condensate line was getting clogged, which was causing a leak on my passenger side car.
Oh,
But
fun.
they had to run all the tests to figure out, was it my gaskets, like for the door seals? Was it my AC line? So I had to pull out something called your heater core, which, by the way, if you don't have to get that pulled out, don't. It's super expensive for them to pull it out because it's so, like, you have to be so careful with it. But because of that, they didn't charge me for the cleaning of the hose. They're like, because of how much the heater core thing was, and we found the issue right after, no more charges. And I'm like, thank you. My wallet thanks you, and I'll give you a good review. And I like those guys a lot. They're literally open till like 2 a.m, which is crazy, and they're right around the corner. They have helped me out in a pinch so many times, so cannot recommend Fast Track Auto enough.
I'm just glad you were able to take care of it before we started.
Yeah.
Well, that was lucky timing. Literally, I was just finishing up some dishes. It was like 4:45, and I was like, cool, I'm going to take Salma out. And then I looked at it, I'm like, oh, I missed a call, and I saw it was them. And, you know, how it does like the little voice to text for voice messages, and like, oh, it's ready. So I called them back, and they're like, yeah, we just need to explain a few things too. And I was like, uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. But they just like to break down what they did and why they did it, so I appreciate that. They like showed me like where everything was happening, how it can be preventative in the future. So it was good. They're a very, very good automotive company.
Cool. Oh, and Tony, you probably saw in the chat, but my HP rolls have been absolute garbage. Chris let me re-roll, and I still got a 2.
I was about to ask, and I didn't.
So it's a good thing I'm not the tank.
Your friendly,
yeah.
friendly reminder to protect your rogues.
Rock.
Failed the perception check.
No.
Whoops.
Oh, he's back.
I accidentally pushed a button. This is my
my
forever
goodness.
nemesis of like hover pop-ups, where hover pop-ups have buttons. I just was trying to do something, and Discord was like, "Hey, you want to do this little mini pop-up menu?" Like, no.
No, I was like, because you literally like protect your rogue, and then you disappeared. We're like, oh well, all right, our rogue's gone.
Protect her from what? Protect her from what?
Tell us from what? And Chris, I think your video is. Oh no, you're going back on.
Yeah,
And then we were
I
like,
just
oh, Chris
realized.
is yeah. We were like, Chris is sneak attacking the rogue. That's why he warned us.
Yeah, like, oh, it's happening now.
I beat you, Tony, by the way.
I saw that. I was like, dang it. And last week or 2 weeks ago, someone else beat me, and I was like, I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my touch.
You were talking about the car thing, so I was like, ooh, I'll just sneak in
You know
here.
what? You gotta take it. Yeah, you gotta take it. You gotta knock me down a peg, man. I deserve it. I deserve it, and I need it to happen. Otherwise, my head will get too inflated.
Oh, what the heck? I updated the. Oh, you know what? Maybe I never saved it.
Oh yeah, it's still saying Shadowbringers.
I promise I actually did work on updating it, and then
You know,
maybe I just didn't hit the save button. Whoops.
Yeah, I must say, because I feel like lately we haven't run into the problem of the wrong game down there. I feel, at least on the Saturday streams, or I'm just not paying attention. One of the two. Although, what a different crowd we've gotten in today. Oh, maybe not. I bet you there's a good cross section of like Final Fantasy 14 players and TTRPG players.
Oh,
I don't know.
absolutely.
That is a good question. Yeah.
I know, I imagine. Trying a new setup tonight, so gonna see how that works. I want to be set up at my real desk and not on a TV tray, because wobbles.
You normally play on a TV train?
Yeah, so I basically put my laptop on a TV tray, and I attach an HDMI cable to my like TV, and I use that as my second. But instead, I have my normal setup for like my in-office days. So I'm like, well, this is my setup. I really paid for my desk area, and so I moved some stuff around to make it work. So, yeah. Well, So now I can actually, because I'm a very fidgety human, when I fidget, the whole thing won't shake with me. So.
Now you're living in luxury, Tony.
I know.
Upgraded the video.
I did close my closet, though. Normally that's open because that's Salma's little apartment area, but no one needs to see my hanging shirts. It's not interesting.
Well, at least it's not your underwear.
True.
Show the undies, Tony. Show them.
You know, they're
Just put
all
them up on a line behind you.
like behind me. You know, dude, with how expensive, washing and drying clothes in the city are, I think it might be about time that I hang dry just right in here when I have meetings for work. People will just see. I'm not going to put those backgrounds on. That eats up way too much bandwidth on my end.
Oh, it's far too humid in the South to hang dry everything.
Yeah, it's probably not great for us here either in Illinois. We get pretty humid too, so it's still not smart, but
Yeah, Linda, you're in North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, whereabouts?
Or
What
over
town?
there.
I'm right near Charlotte, which is like in the western third or so.
My dad grew up there.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a little while.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice place. Lots of stuff to do.
She's shown me pictures. I'm sure it's real different now.
Yeah, oh well, I'm sure.
A couple decades probably do something to it.
Yeah, it seems to like it's a really. I keep hearing that it's like a really relatively fast-growing city in the U.S., so it's probably a lot more stuff than back then.
Heck yeah. Right.
Are we still on the ad break?
No, we
think
should
you're
be good
officially
to
off.
rock. I just
Yeah.
realized I never posted on Instagram, but that's easy enough to do.
Oh.
But
I
yeah.
should post on my channels too.
Ooh,
Oh.
there you go.
Well, thank you. You never have to do that, but definitely is
don't.
appreciated. Yeah, Tony doesn't do anything to support the show.
Well, I bring my glowing personality. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody here.
The best
Got
part
it.
is
I
that
appreciate it.
Tony
I'm
Your
Tony-
honesty.
Tony mutually benefits from this show succeeding because it's owned by
do.
Affinity Archives.
I really do. I just feel like most times it's just like me retweeting. I'm sorry, we don't do that. Me re-skying you, reposting you, or you reposting me on that stuff.
Sky.
Yeah, re-skying.
Resky.
You can't say blue me because it doesn't.
No, I
It's
like
just
that. I like that. That's it.
Wow.
You nailed
That's
it.
almost where I went. I almost started there, and I was like, "There's no good way this sounds right."
Tony, it's not dark o'clock yet. We can't talk about that.
All right, are we ready to rock and roll?
Oh,
Yep.
let's do it.
Ready.
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. So, last time in the Dragon Age TTRPG, I'm going to scoot this text down on stream. There we go. Last time, Session 7, the party confronted the Guardian Serpent. While knocking Adana unconscious and nearly killing Kinedrin, they managed to slay the creature. The party then climbed into the many tunnels in search of the Shadow Moss. They found the Pit, a large cavernous room filled with skeletons and bones. With some minor slips and falls, they jumped into into another tunnel and another, and eventually found their way to the Shadow Moss. Defying the fire sprites, they quickly gathered up all the Shadow Moss and swiftly gave an FU to the sprites and left,
Okay, all right.
dooming the sprites to death. The party then left the caves and found the swamp wasn't quite the same, and they weren't sure where to go. Thus did they then begin the great search to find the path to Dosov. The party handily slew some marsh wolves, then were tricked by a decoy and were hit by a trap set by the chastened rage hunters. Eventually, they were surrounded by the chastened rage hunters, but managed to talk their way out of a conflict. In what did I try to write there? In face?
And we did awesome and got a lot of gold, and we
And
saved
XP.
the day at the end. And XP, and we're all level 20.
And we
Oh,
all
That's
cured.
exactly how I remember it.
I
we all
think I meant
cured
to
the
write.
rage.
I wrote in face. I think I meant to say instead. They were given guidance on their path and traded for more healing supplies. Hooray! Eventually, they found their way into an abandoned village, one of the first places hit by the Ragers, and killed some blight owls. And finally, as they approach the edge of the swamp near Dosov, they encounter a chastened on horseback pleading for help. And that is where we left off.
I like your notes, Chris.
Thank you. I've been doing this every time, and I was like there's no reason to hide these. I'll make them visible for everyone.
Yeah, because it's not like it's like things that are like...
It's not secret, yeah.
Secret.
But we literally did. So it's cool to see it. I like it. I don't know if I noticed that last time.
I don't even see them.
Instead, I just get to embarrass myself with my bad spelling and typos.
I see.
Will never. Oh, you see, yeah, it's on the stream itself. Yeah.
Okay.
I will never judge the amount of times when I'm training somebody and they have to watch me fumble around on a keyboard when someone's watching you. I am. You know, man, I will not throw stones at glass houses, or however that saying goes. So
I'll also put this out here up front. If at any point any player sees nothing but a black screen, please let me know, because we are now a subscriber to Roll20, which means we get extra bells and whistles. And we are toying a little bit with lightness and darkness on these maps. That
very cool.
Requires a lot of extra settings that I'm pretty sure I correctly set for everyone, but there could always be an oopsie. So if you see a black screen, that probably means I goofed up.
Our side, right? You're not talking about on the stream side. You mean physically our Roll20s.
Correct. I have the stream screen up at all times, so I should hopefully be able to see it.
If something goes wrong there, you can see it. Very good. Awesome. Heck yeah.
Okay. We're actually going to start, though. We're not going right back to the horse. We're actually going to have a little vignette with each of you.
Okay.
We're going to start with Torek, because I like to pick on Tony the most.
You got it. When you got to pick on somebody, it's always good to start with me.
Always a good time.
Tony.
Always a good time, yes.
Who does Torek love most? Who do they care for, and where is somewhere you've a cherished memory with them?
Are we talking like pre-adventuring or just at this point in my life?
Yeah, it can be from any point in your life that you decide.
So I think back when I was in the arenas, what some of my fondest memories were of the people who would actually like help, like, you know, kind of clean up the arenas after the matches were over. You know, like there's all the like the lower caste dwarves who, even though like I was of a warrior caste in my house, like they're the ones that really put in the work after the proving grounds would wrap. It's like, it's time, right? And so I got to know one specifically who always wanted to be a warrior herself. Yeah, we just kind of kicked off a friendship. And the last thing I really remember before I got booted, you know, to the upper world here, was that we had a long conversation about just what it meant to be a fighter, and we even got to practice a little bit, you know, do a little sparring. Nothing super intense, because she didn't know really how to use the weapons. She's just seen them a lot. But yeah, that's probably someone who was very important to me, and her name was Dahlia.
Dahlia, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in the arena right now, and you said you would do cleanup with her.
I wasn't even doing cleanup. I would just, after the proving ground matches, I would stay, because normally as a warrior cast, I wouldn't have anything to do with that, right? I'm there for the fight, nothing else. But I was like staying till the end. It was almost like a ritual for myself. So I'd just be there, like sharpening my axe, shining my shield, you know, making sure it could take the next hit. It was, you know, kind of my ritualistic closing while they were all kind of, you know, making sure all the blood was cleaned up, you know, everything was spick and span for the next bout.
Very nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. So you're in the arena right now. You're kind of doing your post-match ritual, and Dahlia's there cleaning up, kind of just doing her normal thing, and you know, she sees you and kind of gives you a nice little smile and nudges up to you and says like, "Hey, you know, you did really well today. This was a really fun match to watch."
Well, Shouldn't have left my ankles exposed. Got a good backslash, but I showed that fucker. Was able to bash him one good in the head. Oh, always feels good. I'm glad you got to see that. Again, never leave your exposed parts open, right? You gotta protect things that aren't armored.
I mean, I've been telling you that all along. Listen, it's about time you took my advice. Glad you remember to tell me after you mess up that you remember the things I tell you.
Oh, interesting. You are talking of someone from House Salak. I fight in this arena.
And she kind of kicks you right in the ankle where you got the like. Yeah, big talk from a dwarf who's really starting to look a little beat up, huh?
Oh, okay. What I'm feeling better in the morning. We'll come right back here before the next round start, and then maybe you can really show me what you've been learning from my fighting, all right? Because I know you're not getting it in this ring right now, so.
No, I much prefer to look in the sidelines. Hey, you want me to take a look at it? Maybe I could help patch it up for you.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, that'd be great. I haven't needed you to do a patch job in a bit. I've been pretty good. Today was just, I was on the game, right? I made it out, but not as focused as normal. It was strange. Strange.
We all have our bad days. And she kind of, pats down her knees and kind of, gets down and starts taking a look at your ankle and pulls out like a med kit to sort of patch you up and starts working on your ankle to kind of to help you recover quickly and is wrapping the wound. I'd like you to roll me a willpower self-discipline check.
Be happy to. Willpower discipline. Well, just gonna roll straight willpower. All right. 9.
So you're having this nice, pleasant conversation, and, she's wrapping your wound, and you get this sudden surge of rage and fury, and your vision starts to turn red, and the peripherals are blacked out, and you can only see one thing, and that's blood. And the person in front of you that's taking care of your wound is actually not a dwarf, but it seems almost like maybe it's like a small darkspawn, and it's chewing at your ankles, and it sears with pain, and you fill with rage as how could you have let this thing catch you off guard?
I'm having an off day, and I take my axe, and I go to swing, right? Like, obviously, like, Darkspawn's not coming after me, right? We're not playing these games. We've heard plenty of tale, and my story does not end today. So I literally, I kind of do like because they're at my ankle, I can't really like hit it without hurting myself. So I kind of do like a bat it off with my leg, so I can then come down with my axe.
The axe feels fantastic in your hands, like it was born to be there, that you should never have let go of it in the first place.
Why would I?
You make your strike, and it cleanly slices through the darkspawn as it lays severed in two. And you snap out of it, and you see your friend Dahlia is cleaved in two on the ground before you, looking up at you in horror, eyes agape, confused as to what just happened.
Where did the darkspawn go? Did it get you? I start looking around. I just frantically, I have my axe out. I have my shield ready to go. I'm looking. What kind of darkspawn can do something like that? I've heard of being able to like tear through. They all must be one of those big guys. Oh, they carry those big weapons. I'm sure it was one of those. It had to have been.
You begin to hear the growl and kind of chatter of darkspawn from the peripheral of the arena. It sounds like there's whispers and shadows all over the place. You are surrounded completely by darkspawn, but none are entering the arena. You need to go out and find them.
You cowards. Oh, all right. Oh, you don't want to come out? Well, fine. Fine, I'll come and get you instead. Yeah, that's fine. And so I start bolting up the stairs, and I just, anytime I see something that has that kind of foreign shadowy shape, whatever it is, I'm slashing down, I'm bashing with the shield, holding down, punching if like my arm gets tired, whatever. I'm assuming because there's not another roll, I'm just gonna assume that willpower roll is kind of a let it ride.
Go ahead and roll it one more time.
Cool. 16.
That's
Far
better.
better that time. Far better.
You halt your rage in mid progress and realize that there were never darkspawn here. You have a moment of self-realization and reflect back on the last 10 minutes of rage and realize that you were the darkspawn all along. You are the one who killed all these dwarves. And you snap awake. You're sleeping pleasantly in that same village that you fought the blight owls in, and this was the dream you had while you rested that evening.
I look over because I imagine most nights Kinedrin and I bunk up versus everyone else. I imagine it's like the dwarves have a spot. Not that we all don't, just like, but I imagine like because we're so small and we take up not a ton of space, we kind of share. I wake up in a cold sweat. I look over. Is Kinedrin awake?
Kinedrin is up and keeled over on his bed, puke fresh on the floor. He's in a cold sweat and looks at you with probably the saddest look you've ever seen on his face. You also notice, roll me a perception smelling test.
10.
We'll say that's good enough. The room smells a little bit more foul of the amber rage rot.
I look at, because I think my wound happened first, not much earlier, right? Because I saw Kinedrin get his, so like I know I got hit first. So I look at, because I have been saying I think I have it like right here on my arm, kind of my swinging arm. What is it looking like at this point?
It looks swollen and unhappy. It's definitely red and infected, and the yellow is spread just a little bit. Things are not looking fantastic. Now, you were given 3 days, and you still feel yourself, but this is certainly enough to cause concern.
Does Kinedrin's look similar to mine in terms of how it's festering?
Yes, definitely.
Ken, I think it's happening. Are you? I throw up a little bit too. Are you okay? I mean, obviously not, but
I'll be okay. We can't let this take us, Torek.
I fish into one of our packs. I'm sure one of us still have some of that that ale or whatever we had. Was it the Renat? What's that bread called?
Riot.
The Riot ale. I'm sure we still have one between us somewhere. So I crack it open and I don't even try and do a cup thing. I just pass it back and forth between him, and we just sit on his pack. I don't remember killing her, you know. I didn't. That's not what happened.
No,
I don't think that's what happened.
It's getting in our head. It's a nightmare. It's nothing more. It can't be anything more than that.
I hope Onyx is okay. I mean, luckily Adana, hopefully. I mean, she didn't get... Oh, man.
And that's
Maybe we should check on him.
Perfect segue to Onyx.
Meanwhile...
Onyx!
I can lob him.
Please tell me, who does Onyx love most, and where is somewhere that you have a cherished memory with them?
The person that Onyx... Oh my goodness. That Onyx loves most is probably their new mentor, Adir, from the Elevated Brotherhood. That time after the first adventure, well, after we took down Blaine, Onyx went off on their own in Orlais working with the Brotherhood. That was a very precious time. I would say That was Deer. This is the person who gave them their staff that they use now. And say those kind of fireside chats in the woods of Orlais, kind of hiding and moving quickly with the Brotherhood. That was very formative for Onyx.
Very nice. Onyx is, we'll say, in the forest with, what was their name again?
A deer.
A deer. Onyx is in the forest with the deer. You just finished dealing with a small, we'll say, enclave of Brotherhood members. They were hiding out, basically trying to find a way to kind of sabotage the Elevated Brotherhood. Or the Purifiers, that's who the bad group was. So yeah, you found a small enclave of the Purifiers and have just finished dealing with them. It's just you and a deer, and you're kind of, you're sitting and kind of taking in sort of your short rest and just kind of chit-chatting. A deer looks at you, and says, "You've learned very quickly. You are a fantastic mage. I'm so excited to see your continued development."
It's very kind of you, sir, but I don't feel any different.
Well, that's probably a good thing at the end of the day. It means that it's coming to you naturally. The most important thing with being a mage is never to boast and to become overconfident. That's quickly how a lot of mages find their downfall, is to become overconfident. It's more important that you grow slowly and strongly, and it feels natural to you. It allows you to react faster. It allows it to be more instinct. I think it's important that you maintain that feeling. But don't let it slow you down either. Be proud of yourself for the hard work that you've put yourself through.
Thank you. Onyx looks at their hand again, inspects their hand in front as they hold it up in front of the flames. Hey, none of this feels natural.
The magic, or what doesn't feel natural?
This isn't the life I thought I'd had. I'd have. Running, hiding, fighting just to survive.
That's
We
fair.
shouldn't have to live like this.
No, I agree. It's a travesty that mages are condemned in such ways.
But I feel safer here with you.
And likewise, I do feel safer here with you as well. I would choose no better mage to be at my side. I've shared that feeling for what it's worth. I never dreamt that this would be my life, is hunting down purifiers and trying at every opportunity to justify my existence to those who are not of the magically inclined. But if we can at least create a future where mages don't have to do this again for another generation, I think I'll be happy with my choices.
Yes. Natural or not, it feels good to fight back.
Absolutely. He hands you a cup of freshly brewed tea from the campfire.
Oh, thank you.
You take a sip, and please roll me willpower self-discipline.
Interesting. So interesting.
So interesting.
Ooh, you have some.
Did that show up?
Yeah, it did.
It did show up, yes.
There we go. Good.
You take a sip of the tea, and after you put the cup back down, you realize that, why, you're not here with a deer. Standing before you is one of the purifiers. In fact, this is an officer of the purifiers. You look at the tea and you realize that they just handed you poison. Feel it infecting you slowly and painfully, but not enough to stop you immediately, as you're filled with rage and fury for the betrayal and the trickery.
Onyx picks up their staff and, in a panic, casts Arcane Lance at the Purifier in front of them.
You cast one of the most magnificent arcane lances you ever have, and it strikes true, rendering a hole in the center of this purifier's chest. And they fall to the ground, and you snap out of it. The red leaves your vision, and you're able to see clearly again. And you realize that it's a deer on the ground with a hole smoldering in their chest.
I'm sorry.
You
Onyx
hear...
just goes over to them, just
Oh no, go ahead.
confused, panicked.
As you're crouching over a deer and trying to figure out what just happened, you hear multiple blades shink draw from every periphery around you. Behind the trees, you know that there are purifiers everywhere. You are completely surrounded, and they are ready for blood.
Onyx looks down at their dead friend and cries out for help, screaming into the dark.
Onyx, you scream yourself awake. You're in the small village with the Blade Owls, and you find yourself in a cold sweat in the bed that you chose to rest in.
Jolts awake. A deer! They kind of gain their senses. I don't know, Onyx slept longer than the rest of the team. They're alone, aren't they?
Yep, yeah. So the whole team is already out kind of mucking about.
Onyx looks over to where their staff is next to them, the staff that Deer gave them. With kind of a shaking hand, they grab it, clutch it tight, and compose themselves before going out to find the rest of the team.
Go ahead and roll me a perception smelling test real quick.
No?
It's definitely good enough. We'll say you do notice the sort of foul stank of the Amber Rage infection in the room. You look at your wound, and it similarly looks swollen red and angry, and the yellow kind of radius of it has spread ever so slightly.
Onyx reaches a hand and almost to scratch at it, but remembers their constant admonishments to Torek for doing exactly that, and pulls their hand away. They tighten it into a fist, and they smell this, this rancid odor. Just kind of a deep kind of fear grabs at their stomach, and they resume. They're moving forward with more urgency, knowing that they don't have a lot of time left.
Very nice. All right, and we'll jump to Adana. Adana, please tell me, who does Adana love most, and where is somewhere you have a cherished memory with them?
I would say the keeper of my clan. Her name is Maram, Maram. And I used to, well, as a child, even Dalish elves have, bedtimes imposed on them by their parents. But on nights I couldn't sleep, I would sneak off and see if the keeper was awake and make her tell me stories about the old gods and various elven lore from the old days.
Nice. So you're having a pleasant dream with Maram. And it's one of those nights where you found yourself restless, and you sought them out and found them relatively with ease. And this is sort of a ritual at this point, right? So she was almost prepared with a new tale to regale you with. And she tells you some old stories of the ancient gods, and speaks, tells you, we'll even say she tells you a tale of the Dreadwolf, and some of the legends around what they did for the spirits in the Fade. And she finishes her story and looks at you and says, "What is it that troubled you this night, Adana?"
Some nights sleep just, I don't know. Something about I would rather be awake and learning than, asleep. Just trying to get to sleep is so boring. And Adana is like really, really young, like a kid at this point.
Ever the adventurous spirit in you. It's truly something I hope you keep a flame in your heart.
Thank you, Keeper.
Of course.
I always enjoy your stories. Stories.
Well, I'll always have more stories for you.
Would you tell me another one?
Of course. And we'll say she tells Adana another story, and you just have a pleasant dream. Adana wakes up feeling nice and refreshed, without a care in the world.
I was wondering how this was going to go.
I was like, "Where's that willpower check? Where is that? Where are we, huh?"
Listen,
I knew it.
I had to have some reward.
Right. Yeah,
for-
you couldn't now just be like, "And Adana has
A dream of
easy
sleep.
evening."
Boring.
Exactly. I couldn't just give you all the benefit of a little bonus vignette for getting bit and then leave Adana out of this. So
That's hilarious.
Well,
I
And
knew
I
it.
got stabbed. All right, I got stabbed with a Dewey knife. All right.
And so obviously all of this took place while you were resting overnight in the blighted owl village.
Is this your way of telling us that we don't get a full restful sleep and
You-
that our health
you-
is reduced?
You do. No, you still get your full sleep.
I'm messing with you.
This was 100% me being like, wow, weird that they don't really have anything in this adventure for if the player party is infected. And I was like, nah, we need a little bit more going on. Let's spice things up a bit. Let's have some nightmares. This is the
Just
punishment
scrolling.
for sleeping.
Great music, though.
Wow.
Very
Yeah. Love it.
creepy. Very creepy.
I
Now we
knew
get to jump
Adonis was just gonna
forward.
be sunshine and rainbows.
Oh, yeah.
Everything.
I mean, to be
Does that mean
fair,
does that mean I get to restore more HP?
no, unfortunately not. But, I forgot what I was going to say, actually.
There's a horse, man. And do you need to say anymore?
So this takes us back to the current point in time, where y'all have been kind of retreading through the swamp, and as you were just about to reach the edge of the wilds, or actually just after you break through the tree line, you notice a lone rider galloping in your general direction. But perhaps rider is too strong of a word. This chasened is slumped against his horse and guides the reins with one hand. His other arm hangs limply at his side. He notices you and pulls up, shouting across the distance to your party, "Please, you must stop them!"
What happened?
What's going on?
So y'all kind of approach and get a little bit closer, unless you want to keep the distance and just shout across the whole way.
No?
Like, we're poisoned for the 3/4 of the party's poisoned. Like, we're fine at this. Maybe Adana just
I'll say
keeps,
it to
like,
the
a
back.
step behind.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rest of us, I feel like, yeah, whatever, man.
My name is Gier. I'm a chastened rager hunter. We were hunting down ragers, but we were ambushed by some ragers, and my companions were cut down. They're still out there, and oh god, they're probably eating my fellow tribesmen. Please find these ragers and stop them. I can't do this.
You know where They are now?
Yeah, where's your what village are you with? Where?
He points you down in a, we'll say, northeast. They're only, 100 yards away, give or take. It's not far.
Did you get hit?
Roll me a TN11 cunning healing test.
All right, let's find out. No, absolutely not. Nope.
Can we all make this roll?
You can all make this roll. I will allow it.
Where did my character's cheat go?
Sleep very well. I cut off his arm. I'm like, oh my god. I'm kidding. I don't
Better to
actually.
be safe.
He wasn't injured, but you bite him and now he's infected.
Well, you guys all did better than I did. I set a very low bar, though.
Torek, you think for sure he was bitten, and in fact is probably on the verge of turning.
Oh no, we have to burn him.
And he says, I'm injured, but they did not poison me. And both Onyx and Adana can see he speaks the truth. Any of his wounds do not seem to show any indication of the Amber Rage.
Torek, you know what this looks like. He is obviously not infected.
Right. No, sorry. It's just bad sleep. That's all. It's just bad sleep. That's all.
Well, I had a good night's sleep. I don't know about you guys. No, I don't say that.
Interesting. My sleep was peaceful and perfect.
Yeah, it was great.
Well, I mean, so the way he said, is that kind of, not that I don't know if we would know, but is that kind of in the direction of where Baba Zoria's village was?
It's not too far away, and it's only 100 yards, give or take. So even if it was like backward, it truly wouldn't be a major detour.
Well, I mean, I feel like we need to make sure that while we're also trying to cure everybody, we stop the spreaders wherever we can. I don't know about you guys, but I think we need to maybe clear this out. What do you think?
Yeah, they might go, destroy the village if we don't stop them first.
No, I agree.
Agreed.
All
These
right.
people need our help.
Then steel yourselves, guys. We're gonna roll into something dangerous. We can do this.
All right. Locating them isn't a struggle, but how would you all like to approach the situation?
Before we go, what's the... I'll ask this Chastened for his name.
Is it Kira? Gara?
His name is, where'd it go? Gira.
Gira.
Gyera.
I spelled that really wrong.
I would have also.
I did Gara because I was like, I don't know. You can say this a lot of ways.
I guess it could also be pronounced Gyera.
I like Gira. I like Gira.
I feel like Gira feels right to me.
I like Gira. Sounds cool.
Are they going to come with us?
I'll especially give this to you, Onyx, because you rolled a 14. You could tell that he's down to about 7 health points. You could ask him to come with you, but he's pretty rough.
I mean, he's got one arm limp, so I don't think he would...
Yeah, he's slumped over his horse.
Maybe, well, I don't know. I won't say anything. I'm not the one. I got a 3 on my roll, so I don't have anything to say about this.
Stay out of harm's way, but don't grow off on your own.
Okay, I'll wait here for you. And thank you.
Of course.
All right.
Let's go take these guys out, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
As you make your way through the bushes, you come upon a macabre sight. Two chastened lie dead and dismembered as ragers cut away at bits of their flesh with their blades and chomp them down with wicked teeth.
Ew. How many ragers are there?
There are.
We're about to find out.
There are
Oh, boy.
3. And I got spicy and I added a 3rd dead chastened there.
That
So
horse there. It zoomed right to the dead horse on
It
my
did.
screen.
It did.
Mine just was like dead horse. I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
Perks of having extra big maps now. I can.
Dude, I love this map.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
This
Yeah,
is disgusting.
I can't
love
remember
it.
how much I talked about this, but I bought some new tools and some assets, so I've been able to make some nice
I
custom
was
stuff.
about to ask if I assumed it was one of the customs, but this is dope. I'm gonna have to bother you later on how you did all this, or maybe after stream. Or
It's-
post.
It's pretty fun.
We can talk about it.
It's pretty fun.
well,
I might spend a little too much time in these in the future.
It's cool though, man. Even if this wasn't as much time as some of the, as ones you may do in the future, this is dope. This looks
you.
great.
Yeah.
May we attempt to sneak up on them?
You may attempt to sneak up on them. I'll also allow you to position yourselves at any point within this square. If you successfully sneak up on them, though, I will allow you to be anywhere on the map.
Oh,
Alright.
cool. So should we? I'm also fine with doing a sneak roll. I'm not very. Actually, I don't get the dexterity minuses for sneaking, so I'm okay enough because that's dex based, right, Chris?
Yes.
Stealth. Okay.
Yeah, let's see if we get lucky.
Question on the trees here, though, Chris. Before I look at positioning myself,
Yes.
are those difficult terrain, or is it just like walking around like trees open?
These bushes are difficult
bushes.
terrain.
Oh, they're bushes.
Yes.
Thank you.
So they're
They-
just like short bushes.
Yes. They will act as cover, so especially for ranged attacks, you'll have a -1 to hit someone with a ranged attack in the bushes.
Okay.
It will also double your movement cost within them.
Yeah, that's why I'm choosing, at least until we roll our sneak, and if we get more room to maneuver, I'll be away from it just because I already move so slow. This way I can at least kind of still curve out. But should we roll our stealth first, Chris, if we're committed to that? Because if we get more area,
Yes.
if we do it successfully, right? Okay.
So this is still 1 yard per square, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
So when you're
Okay.
good, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna stay the heck away.
Yeah, I imagine that we talked as we were running to be like, back is probably good so you don't get infected.
Yeah. It put some difficult terrain between me and them.
Alright.
And I
Yeah, if
think
you
we
guys
still
are
have, like,
hanging back, then I'm
gonna. Oh, okay, yeah. And I'm gonna rush forward just because, like, yeah, no point not to. I mind you guys have more range because Arcane Lance is ranged, right, Zach?
16, yeah.
Oh, heck
Wow.
yeah! Oh,
I'm gonna-
fantastic. Oh yeah.
Question. Do we know how long after somebody dies who has the rage? How long until they come back to life?
Ooh, very good question. Roll me a... It's gonna be a cunning test.
I'm glad you asked. I was like thinking about it, and then as soon as the map came up, my brain was like, "All right, where am I putting myself?" Good question. Oh, I love those guides. I like gaming with other people because when you're playing a game by yourself, sometimes you don't think of all the things. And
Yeah,
then, like, it
exactly.
says something like, "Oh, that's so smart, right? Duh."
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about here.
We'll make this a cunning healing test because it basically is going to be how well have you learned about this disease in your adventure so far.
Healing focus, beautiful.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh,
Yes.
wowee. So it takes a while, as it turns out.
Okay.
At least from initial bite to them turning, it's roughly about a day. It can be a little bit less, and depending on your constitution, it can be faster. Like if you're a very low constitution person. If you're dead, it sounded like from the story that you heard from...
It's his face back in the.
God, I forget his name.
I have it. I think I have it somewhere in here. Not
I have a
Bogdan,
sticky note somewhere.
Not Dosov.
Who are we talking
Joseph?
about?
Is it
Oh,
Joseph? his
Joseph.
name?
Was it Joseph? The guy for the one that we gave the supplies to back in the town.
Joseph. Joseph is the one. According to the story that Joseph told you, it took about a full day for the people who had been killed by the Ragers to pop back up.
Okay, so
But he was also incapacitated during that time, so it's not 100% sure quite everything, but roughly about a day is a safe bet.
So hopefully if we take these guys out, we have plenty of time to burn the bodies, or at least get the heck out before they come back.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, we know. I'm sure we can figure out, and we can talk about that post combat about like burning any of these guys too.
Yeah, like I don't know how much time that would take.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, if worse comes to worse, if we're able to cure some stuff, that could be more of like a cleanup thing for people who make it have all this alive. So heck yeah.
Because of your very strong success in 5 stunt points, Adana, please note down that you have +2 to any rolls dealing with corpses that are infected.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
like permanently or today or what?
We'll say permanently.
Whoa. Okay.
Basically, you know how to handle it a lot safer than the average person, so chances of you getting infected handling bodies are a lot lower.
Oh, that's so good. That's really good for the person that has their healing focus right now and has not been infected at all, so that's good.
All right, so you said, +2 to anything doing with corpses who are infected? Is that just for the Amber Rage, I assume?
Just with the Amber Rage.
Okay, gotcha. Where should I even put that?
That might be good for the character notes, maybe?
For what it's worth, the Amber Rage showing up again in a future adventure are slim.
Yeah.
I suppose not impossible, but...
So this campaign...
Depends on how badly we bungle this.
Yeah, right.
I mean, good for the rest of this adventure, at least, which is not saying nothing, especially we're at the beginning of a session here, so... Not saying nothing.
Yeah.
And we're going to do that stealth roll, right, guys? We wanted to stealth in for this fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I will hit that now.
But yeah, we get to roll,
Dex, right?
Mr. Chris.
Ooh, very good. You are good to roll.
All right, all right.
Nice.
Ooh.
Not too bad. Kin has a +1 now. Hey, look at that.
Oh, tied with me.
All around pretty decent. Look at that.
And if this works, Chris, can we use those stunt points if we have earned stunt points for the initiative boost on the battle?
Sorry, say that again. If you got stunts?
Yeah, if we got the stunt points and like we're successful in the stealth, can we use those to initiative bump?
Yeah. Yeah,
Sweet.
Yeah,
that
the
sounds
upper
good.
hand. Yeah, I would like to use that.
Yeah,
Said,
if we hit it, it's exploration.
Yes.
I think.
Yes, I will absolutely allow you to spend your
Oh, and it
stunts on
takes 4. It takes 4, so I'll say I don't think I have enough for it, but I'll see what else I can spend on it. Cool.
I do.
Nice. Take it, dude. Take it.
All right, you do successfully sneak up on them, so you can be anywhere on the map that you would like to be.
I'm right where I want to be.
Okay.
I
think
double check if anything else is better.
I'm seeing if there's anything I can do, but...
Ooh. Zoomed out too much.
You know what, Chris? I'm going to do object of your attention. I'm going to pull like a similar thing and I basically can get a +1 bonus to further test to examine or perceive additional aspects of the object of your test. I kind of want to use it maybe for like whatever the cleanup is after, or if there's anything we want to view during this fight since we're in this battle, if that's okay.
Sure, that sounds good.
Great, so I got a +1 to any test. So just let me know if I'll ask if it's a test, or if you're like, hey, you get that +1, let me know. Guys, I might move in. Oh, yep, Kenadrin's doing exactly what I'm going to do. I am moving into the fight also.
Very nice.
I think I will take more of a... I can't be on the bodies, right? And can I start at this bush? Would that give me that difficult terrain, or is that okay if I'm on the very edge, like right where I'm at right now?
I'll call it acceptable as long as you're not moving into the bushes deeper.
Oh, my goal is to move out of deeper.
Cool.
I actually like this position a little better. Cool. Then I am good. Damn, I wish I had one more point. I would have done that initiative real easy.
I was pondering the tree, but I think I would need to make a climbing check for that, and I'm not the greatest at strength checks. So I guess I'll just stay where I am, just to keep difficult terrain between me and them. And
yeah, that's like a good call.
Like a hair farther down.
Good to roll initiative, Chris?
You are absolutely good to roll initiative.
Ooh, baby. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I was so happy with that roll, too. Are you serious?
Get wrecked.
Oh, my God. Unreal.
Absolutely. Fuck off. All right, that's not really guided at you, but it sort of is.
I forgot to select myself again. I'll put
Same,
it in
same.
the number.
I was about to say 16 is not bad, but I was like 16 is nothing when all the Rangers get a 18, so whatever.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Every time.
Good news, though, is you get a surprise round because you snuck up on them. So everyone
heck
gets to act before
Nice.
they get to actually have their initiative. So effectively, they lose their initiative. So Torek, let's start with you.
Yeah, fantastic. I'm just gonna start with a standard swing. No, I'm mad. I'm gonna go with an all-out attack.
Nice.
I got things bothering me, so yes, and that means I get a +1 on my damage, right? But I'll get a -1 on my defense.
Correct.
Cool. Let's roll it out. See how we do. Ooh, rough roll. That's probably not gonna do it.
Ugh.
Rough roll.
That
doubt
is
a
a rough
10
roll.
does it.
Yeah, that unfortunately won't do it. That's a
Yeah.
bummer.
And then I think for my minor action, I will stand firm. I don't know if these guys do grappling at all, so I'm gonna just basically steal myself. So,
Beautiful. Okay, -1 to your defense, but you're standing firm. Very nice.
yeah.
Between Kenadrin and Adana, I can say confidently that Adana's dex is better. So Adana, you're next.
You would think. All right, so Torek did not hit, correct?
I did almost the worst I could have. And that almost was my second set of
Ooh.
all ones.
Okay, well, I'm gonna aim, and because of my rogue whatever, I get a +2 when I'm aiming with my bow. And then I'm going to attack the Rager next to Torek,
Nice.
because he's the
Aw,
closest to us.
Thanks.
All right, so this is going to be this roll +2.
Kill them.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
God, hell yeah.
That'll absolutely hit.
Sweet.
+2
All right.
more on top of that as well, so an 18. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. Damage.
Very nice.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's max damage.
You rolled max
Dang.
damage. What's up?
Yes.
Adana coming in strong this combat.
You lodge an arrow straight in his chest, and it definitely looks like it's doing work. Greenish blood spurts out of the wound as he stumbles and realizes that he's under attack.
What's gonna happen to me eventually? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Torek.
Throw up.
All right, that takes us to Kenadrin. He's going to also all-out attack because, you know what, why not, right?
Get that. Hopefully you roll back. Oh, also not great, dude. You got the same roll I did. Ugh.
Dang.
Oh, boy.
Less of an attack bonus.
These boys not doing too hot right now.
We shouldn't have had that Riot beer before
No.
we started. I think that
Yep.
was the mistake. And this green stench.
Kenadrin, for his minor, will press the attack, however.
That is what I wish I did that. As soon as it stand firm, I'm like, fuck, press the attack. Like, literally, as we were going, I'm like, press the attack.
You never know. It might be good.
We'll find out. Yeah.
All right, Onyx, that's you.
Oh man, if this Rager, I bet if I can hit him with an Arcane Lance, I could probably kill him. I could probably finish him off. So
Dude,
that's what I'm gonna
give it
do.
a shot, dude.
All right.
I hope all you guys hit better.
Oh,
that is
yeah.
gorgeous.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Good stuff.
Gorgeous.
So close to a stunt.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Pretty sure I hit him.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. My damage.
It's like, no, actually you don't. Weirdly enough.
Strange, right? All right, that's 7 damage. It is not enough to kill him,
Wow.
but he's
Wow.
looking really hurt.
These Ragers, I imagine they're beefier in their health, but they probably don't have a ton of armor, is my guess. I'm thinking a little healthier. Not really healthy,
Alright.
but because these Chastened are big people, right? Well, not like big in terms of like giants, but they're a little hardier, aren't they, Chris?
Yeah, well, so
Chastened?
the Chastened are I mean, they're hardy. Like, a lot of what you're encountering are soldiers,
Right.
At least, like, whatever the equivalent would be. Like, these are hunters, really, maybe is the better word choice.
Okay.
So, yes, they are battle-trained, but you do know that the people who are infected, they do have weirdly extra bulgy muscles. So
gross.
it does kind of, like, do something weird to the body.
Cool. I'm not cool in like a whoa, cool. More like,
Cool, bro.
Neato.
Turn my light up.
Neato burrito.
What would Onyx like to do for their minor action?
Oh, I'm gonna stand firm and end my turn.
Beautiful.
I about to say I pulled an Onyx standard when I picked stand firm. I'm like, man, that's like always a good call.
All right,
Just
that
looks to
takes
plant
us.
themselves.
That takes us to the Ragers. Rager next to Toric is going to swing at you with a battle axe.
Good. Hey, me too. You're leaking a little bit though, so maybe plug up the hole first. It's just nice to do during a fight.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they're gonna make it an all-out attack.
Oh, good. We're just all trading all-out attacks here. It's a 13 to hit me by the by. So.
Okay, that's a 17 with 3 stunt points.
Hey, dude, screw you, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Screw you. I don't like you.
So
no.
we're gonna say with 2 of those stun points, you see him take the axe and slide it through his chest where the arrow is, and coat the axe with the greenish blood. And then he
Where does that go?
and then he slashes right into you,
You know what? Screw you, dude.
dealing 16 damage.
16 damage?
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me? Holy cow. Okay.
yikes.
Let me just... you went to 8. So I only take 8 of that, luckily, because I have my new armor, but
Oh.
still...
God.
Oh, I did forget to do this. You and Kenadrin need to pass a Constitution Stamina test now that you're in melee combat.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry, you said 16 damage, though, right? I want to make sure.
16 damage, yeah, we'll knock that one out first.
Sorry, just making sure I'm not dumb. That's a 6, not an 8. Okay, good. 46. All right. Cool. And you said Constitution. All right. I bumped myself up by 1 here. Let's see if that does me any. Hey, 19, baby. I get stunt points on here. 6 stunt points do me nothing on this. But can I throw up on him and do like 80 damage? Is that fine?
Yes.
Roll the projectile vomit.
Well, you have no penalties. Kenadrin, however, has -1 to his attack rolls.
And just to make sure, though, this Rager now has a -1 to their defense now, right? For the until the next turn.
That is correct.
Okay, cool. Just wanted
He will also press the attack.
on me, cool. I am very happy with that. I am okay with being pressed.
He also does have 1 more stun point. He's going to skirmish, but I believe you actually can resist that with your...
I can resist it with my... I was just checking what stand firm does for me, so... hold, please, while I look at what stand firm
Makes you
does.
harder to knock down.
Yeah, stand firm.
Or skirmish.
Yeah, so it's might versus...
strength or dex acrobatics. I'll just do it with my strength. I don't have that ability, but I will just roll strength. Only got a 9. I'm rolling like garbage, which I don't know if that's even the... Oh, I guess they choose whatever they're gonna roll with, right?
Yes, he beat you with a 16.
Okay, that's fair. So is he moving me... Which way is he moving me to?
We're gonna have him move you into the bushes.
Of course you are. That's a good call. Okay, cool.
Cool. This Rager here is going to do the same thing, do an all-out attack on Kin. That'll absolutely hit, but he did not stunt. Kin takes 11 damage. Not too terrible, considering Kin has better armor, finally.
Yep. I'm about to say, I mean, hey, man, if I can turn 16 to 8, like, 11's not bad.
He will also press the attack. He's got both of those. This Rager, the last one up here, let's see. Their speed is decent. Let's do some measuring, shall we?
They can't be that good, can they? Oh, no.
So
It's
that would
difficult terrain.
It is difficult terrain.
But some of these guys, I mean, you guys are all, like, you know, not short humanoids, so, like, I know you guys can move pretty far.
Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Cool. Once I hear those numbers, I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting there.
Actually, we can do 13 because it's the edge of the bush line. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be nice. I'm gonna say they can't actually reach Onyx. I think there's too many bushes right in that last little corner. Oh, but they can charge, actually. So that was their minor, and then they charge, and then they attack Onyx.
It was
Come
just
at me.
thinking if I could reach them if I did that, and now that they charged, I don't think I can anymore.
I didn't think it would work, but I just kind of went with it, and here we are. So, they're going to attack with a... Oh my god! Well, he got 20 to hit, and got 6 stun points.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
So,
Holy
okay.
shit, you had 6 stunt points.
So this one does the same thing. Takes the battle axe and slices through his arm, coating the blade with greenish blood as he strikes into Onyx.
I guess the good news is we're already poisoned, and unless this green is different rage, but I feel like, I know ours was a yellowish, but I still imagine this is the same kind of rage.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see.
Can't help.
Oh, this is so
What, you mean
annoying,
green doesn't
guys.
counteract yellow?
No, oh yeah, you know, is it kind of like Green Lantern stuff where like Green Lanterns are weak against the color yellow or anything that is yellow, and
Ooh,
so
there
like
you go.
because we have yellow pus versus the green oozy blood, you know.
Oh man, I gotta make some tough choices. I think we're going to choose
You don't have
lightning
to.
attack, so they'll
Really?
strike you twice.
Ugh.
Okay.
You're killing me, dude, because I'm not close enough to get there with my short, stubby little legs.
So that is 9 damage to Onyx. They will attempt to strike a second time.
Better miss, better.
They rolled 20 once again.
Ugh.
But they can't get stunts on the lightning, right? Or no?
Correct.
Or yes. Okay.
So that's another 12 damage.
21 damage in.
Minus 6 because 2 separate attacks with 3 armor.
I get it. I'm just saying, like, when you put the numbers all together, throwing 21 points of damage at a person.
And they will skirmish you and pull you into the bushes.
Oh, can they skirmish me since I'm standing firm?
You're right.
Yeah, dude,
Ooh.
please roll better than I did.
You get a strength or strength might or dex acrobatics to resist.
The same for me. Oh, my dex is a little bit better now, so I'll roll that.
There you go.
Not
Unfortunately, you barely missed. They rolled a 16, and so they do successfully pull you into the bushes.
Worth trying.
I mean, I'm proud of y'all for actually choosing things that made that a little bit tougher for them.
I'm glad too, and I felt a lot better about. Even though I failed on mine too, it felt good to be like, okay, this didn't feel like a total waste, you know.
That does take us to Torek, though.
Yeah, that's great. All right, guys, I literally cannot reach that rager, so let me try and finish off this one, and then I'll figure out what my next step is once we do that. So I'm going to go ahead, and I'm just going to do a standard attack just because I don't... Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, we're just going to do a standard because I want to be able to use my minor action. So, okay. Let's do it. Oof, man, I'm rolling like poop. 13?
Boy, howdy, you barely hit.
Oh, thank
What?
God. I must have
Wow.
really missed. Oh, that's good. That means I can hit... No stun points, though, which, hey, no big surprises there. And again, I do have an Earth enchantment here, Chris, if that makes any difference, but I do 17 damage
Holy cow.
on this guy.
Beautiful. Please describe how you absolutely destroy this rager.
So I find the hole that Adana shot through, and I basically I tee up the axe. I almost use it as like my marker, and I just rip through whatever that is. And I just imagine green blood just like kind of like when people got slimed at like the Nickelodeon kids events, you know? I just get just slimed.
It's just as viscous too, honestly.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm sure, and I just wipe
nasty.
my face, and then I will take the rest. I'll use my minor action to move, and I'm just gonna see how far. I can't get far, guys, just because it's so bad, because I think right now to get to like even where Onyx is at, that'd take me 10 steps of movement, because it's what, you said 2 per step, right, Chris?
Yep.
Then I'll just get as far as I can, which will be 3, I think. I can probably get to, because that'd be like 1, 2, 4, 6. So I think I can get to the 3 mark. Okay. Just want to get myself there. So that's 1, 2, and 3. I can get all the way there with my steps. Unfortunately, charge wouldn't get me the rest of the way because that's only half my movement rounded down. And with the extra bits, that would be like a foot or a yard. So no.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
All right, that takes us to Adana.
I'm a little concerned. On the one hand, Onyx is in really bad shape, but on the other, if I attack this Rager and he turns on me, I could get poisoned.
Oh yeah, and you were able to watch this one coat the blade with its blood.
Yeah, so that so it's probably gonna stay coated. I don't know. What do you all think? If I move, I cannot attack because I still need to reload.
Ooh.
Don't get infected.
Okay.
Do whatever it takes to avoid becoming infected.
If you're sure. Ugh, I hate it.
It's a bad time.
Yeah.
What did the Rager do as their minor? Did they press the attack as their minor?
They moved and then they charged.
Oh, they moved and they charged. The move was their minor. Never mind. Because sometimes when they press the attack, you get the idea of, well, they're probably going to stick with that person. But when you just move, that makes it a little harder to judge.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say be close enough that if Onyx for any reason goes down, we can get the potion on them. I'm always a fan of trying to hit them, but I also get it. I'm also on Onyx side. If you were poisoned, I'd say, yeah, hit him. You're not poisoned yet. We need to keep you up. I think your instincts are right on. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Where can I move?
Because you guys do, I move in a reload probably, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And I think the Rager by Kinedrin did not open it, like didn't do the gut move, right? I don't think it got stun points, right? Okay.
Correct.
Oh, so I mean, but he could if he attacked me.
Oh, he could. Oh, absolutely. As long as it gets the stun points. It sounds like stun points are when they can.
Okay.
Coat the blade.
I'm just gonna move farther back this way, and I should still be in range for next turn. Yeah. In fact, I'll go one more just to be extra safe, and then I will reload.
Nice. All right. That sounds good. That brings us to Kinedrin. Kinedrin, I think, is just going to do the same thing. He's going to all-out attack. And he finally does it with stun points, too.
All right.
Nice.
Ken.
Oh, his rolls are hidden for us, by the way. I don't know if that's intentional.
Oh, that's because I rolled on the incorrect sheet. Let's try that again, shall we? Kinedrin's attack.
Oh, well, wait a minute.
Okay, I'll take the dice roll from the first one, which they rolled. They rolled 3 4s, so that is a stunt. Ken has so that's 12, and Ken has +4, so it does still hit. They have different bonuses, but I'll still call that a hit.
All right.
Cool. So
Thank
Ken
you,
will
GM.
do a lightning attack, and then I think he'll skirmish. So that is 11 damage to the Rager. Beautiful.
Ooh,
And
pretty
then
good.
he will swing again.
Ooh,
And
that
thank
looked
goodness that hit. Nice. And that's another 13. Wow, the normal
Nice.
attack did more damage than the all-out attack.
And the all-out attack. Because the all-out did 12, right? Because the +1.
Wow, this Rager is hanging on death's door.
Wow.
Sorry.
Ken will move him on top of the dead horse, though.
I do feel better about moving now, though, because I was really worried if Ken didn't hit, like, how bad that could have been, so cool.
Yeah.
I feel a little better about going over here.
And he will press the attack, so that brings us to Onyx.
All right. I am gonna go ahead and cast Drain Life on this Rager in front of me.
Ooh, very nice. I like that.
As a comment, anyone who hits me and gets close to me is, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh,
Whoa, yeah.
nice.
That'll do it.
All right,
I
so
keep
that's-
get stump
that's
points.
it. All right, so they have to, and my spell power has gone up since my magic is up now. So
Nice.
they got to roll. They have to beat a 16.
On Constitution?
This is stamina versus my spell power. Yeah.
They got an 11, so they fail.
All right. All right. Let's see how much. And this is armor piercing. They don't wear armor though, do they?
They wear basically light armor. It's just leathers mostly.
All right. Well, this ignores it then, since they failed to save.
Nice.
So let's see how much. All right. It does 6 damage to them and heals me for that much as well.
Very nice.
Worth it. Getting 6 points back is big.
It heals you, but it still does leave a real bad taste in your mouth. There's something real stank about this life essence.
Mm-hmm. It is the stank that binds us.
It binds at least 3/4 of us.
What would you like to do with your minor action?
I'm gonna keep standing firm.
Very nice. Okay, that takes us back to the Ragers. We'll start with the easy one. This one is going to once again all-out attack on Kenadrin. And unsurprisingly hits, and of course has stunt points. So this one will in fact do the same thing as the others and poison the blade with its blood. We'll say it scrapes the blade through its leg and coats it in that green goo. Then does 14 damage to Kenadrin, which totals 7 damage with his armor. And then skirmishes and scoots Kin that way. The next Rager, well, chances are we're gonna roll a d6 and we're gonna say on a 5 or a 6 they'll target Torek.
I like that.
That's gonna be Onyx.
God bless
It was just the more logical choice. It is the one directly in front.
It definitely makes sense. And like I get it, but I'm like, come on, you roll high. You know, when it's you hurting us, so I was hoping that, you know.
Oh, of course. We're going to do a normal attack with this one. And the 17 will hit when they have 5 stun points.
Oh my god, Chris.
Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The amount of stun points. I think we need to get a tally of GM stun points versus player stun points and just see the disparity between the two. I'll get stun slot on rolls that don't get stuns, you know, like on those savings. It's like, cool, I got 6 stun points that go to nothing.
We're going to make this a lightning attack and give them a defensive stance.
Of course, fuck the defensive. That's a good one. I like defensive stance. That gives them a 2, right?
Yes, +2 to their defense.
So
first attack, 15 damage. Ouch.
Are you still up at 15?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if the second attack hits. That's only 11.
That misses me now.
They rolled a 2.
Yes!
They rolled a 2, a 1, and a 2.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that was really lucky.
That's very lucky.
Because it's meat to beat, right? They have to roll my defense to hit me?
They have to match the number, yes.
They were 1 off. Lindis, thank you so much for convincing Chris to let us move an ability point around.
You're welcome.
Probably saved Onyx's life.
We will have them not stand firm. What did I do for press the attack? I did this nice, dangerous-looking skull. Cool. That takes us to Torek.
Okay, we're allowed to move through our friendlies, right, Chris?
Yes.
Cool. Then we're gonna do.
You're not allowed to stand on them, but you can move through them.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so I'm basically going. Actually, I don't even really need to do that. So we will go ahead, and I will use basically my normal standard movement, just to get myself like here. But then just so I can get the flavor of the charge, I'm going to go ahead and charge 1, and I'm going to hit the Rager.
Nice.
Which should give me a +1 on my attack.
Darn
Especially now he
tootin'.
boosted his defense. So, it does a
Nice.
9... I'm sorry, an 18 hit.
An 18
Nice.
does hit.
Sweet. And then we will do some damage. 13 damage.
13 damage is exactly enough
Yes.
to put them under. Oh, wait.
Nice.
No, I
Wait.
take that back. I'm looking at the wrong number. I was looking at Onyx's health. Just kidding.
Oh,
But
jeez.
you deal a wicked hit, and they look very, very hurt.
If I had the stunt points, which you don't know what that means, I would taunt you to hit me. That's about right. That's about right.
Stun points. What is this you speak of? The strange
And
magic.
that is my turn, Chris. I used my minor and major actions.
Nobody can stunt but the GM.
Yeah, clearly we're seeing that.
Yeah.
All right, that takes us to Adana.
All right. Once again, I'm gonna aim and fire at this Rager.
All right, rock and roll.
Where'd
So
my
plus
character sheet
2.
go? Yep. So +2 to this roll.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
That'll do it.
Nice. Yep, that'll do it.
I don't
And
think they can survive even your minimum damage, but yep, there it is.
Nice.
All right, that kills them. Adana, please describe how you take care of this Rager.
I'm freaking out a little because I'm seeing Onyx, extremely hurt by this Rager, and I'm like, all right, Adana, you gotta make the shot. This is the one that counts. And, just focus up, and thuds right through his back and severs his spine.
Ooh, nice. Green blood
Okay.
drooling from his mouth as he lurches toward Onyx for a final strike, and the arrow rings true and paralyzes him and kills him.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
And that's my turn.
All right, that takes us to Kenadrin. Kenadrin is going to aim at that strike.
This guy. Hey.
Turns out, of course, whenever people aim is when they no
Aim,
longer
yeah.
need it.
That's
It's
every time.
literally impossible for this Rager to survive the hit, but we'll roll for fun. And Kenadrin just spits at this Rager's feet and then chops off his head.
Nice.
Nicely done, Ken.
I hate these fuckers.
Me too. I'm so done with rage-filled beasts.
I would like a Constitution check from all the people injured by the green blood covered weaponry.
I don't know if a 13's enough, but that's what I got.
Well,
Is
honestly.
this stamina or just constitution?
This would be. Yeah, this would be stamina.
All right, good.
Oh, do you have stamina as a focus?
I do, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna say you all are okay, but for a moment after the fight, it's very hard for the adrenaline to come back down. You're filled with a fury, and you want to lash out and kill more. In fact, you even see Kenadrin continuously just chopping his axe into the Rager that he killed. But eventually, you all simmer out, and you're back to normal.
Yeah. Onyx does similar with their staff and that Rager that was throttling them at the end of the fight.
Nice.
I'm covered in this gunk. I make sure, though, to roll myself like a dog in the grass so that I don't accidentally get any on Adana. So I'll just, clean as much of the goo off of me.
Just for fun, Adana, roll me a willpower courage check.
Okay. Good lord, can you guys hear that through my mic?
No.
Oh, it's
Say it,
thundering.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, no, not at all. Hey, dude.
We'll
it's
say
pretty
you are more than fine, but it is definitely a bit scary to see your party members kind of freaking out like this. But, not enough to keep you away, not enough to give you any major pause, but certainly is an interesting thing to observe, especially from far away.
Get back to Baba Zoria, get the horse, and we need to get back to Stoyanka to get this thing fucking figured out.
Yeah.
You said you had the one chastened waiting for us, right, Onyx? I'm pretty sure they were waiting.
Yeah, Onyx is still breathing heavily, and they like smear some of that green blood off of their face. After that, the one spit up on him when Adana shot it.
Ugh.
Kira, we have to find him.
Let's find him. Now let's get back.
Can take some time to clean himself off in one of these puddles.
Yeah, right. I'll join him. We'll draw around like a couple of pigs in the mud.
I'm not afraid of my party members, but I'm still giving them a wide berth while they're covered in this goo.
She's like, just in case you got some goo you didn't
I don't
get
want any
off.
splashback.
We don't have goo gone over here, so.
It's a good call. It's a good call.
All right. Well, let's get to Gira and let's get back to Baba Zoria's village, huh?
Yeah.
We need our horses. We still have two. One. We have two.
Two. Yeah.
Two. Good.
If we can negotiate a third, that would be
Might
fantastic.
be able to.
Cool. So you all head
Let's
back to Gira?
Yep.
Yes.
He's
right.
dead.
You get back to Gira without problem. And we'll even advance time a little bit here.
But it's all the way at the bottom of day 4. You don't know how long this rage has really messed with your sense of time.
Oh man, if you were all infected, I absolutely could mess with you.
That
like
would have
this.
been really good. Yeah, you could have been like time. We were at like the day 1 for a while, but then you're like, and then you get some sense, and like we're like at day 3, like oh shit.
Oh, that would have been a treat. I'm not that mean quite yet, though.
Well,
but
we had one person who wasn't poisoned, so.
you get back to Gira. You find him no problem. He's now just kind of sitting on a rock next to this small stream. His horse nearby. You approach and he looks up and nods and he sighs and he goes, "Thank goodness." From the look on your faces, I can tell that the deed is done.
Dead.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, they're dead enough. If you get a chance, you should come back, burn these bodies.
We should burn the bodies before we leave. Yeah.
Would you?
I mean, how much time would that take? Do we know?
Just start a small fire?
Yeah.
Can my arcane lance start fires if I hit something flammable with it?
It can, absolutely. We'll say, although easier said than done because it's not a fire ability. We'll have to say it will require some ingenuity to make it work, but it is energy and you can funnel energy to cause fires.
I'm almost wondering, because we know it takes some time, I'm almost wondering, do we split the differences and we like have, because Baba Zoria has a ton of, well, I don't know about a ton, but they have people, and maybe we could have them do that while we get to the cure, right? Split the differences a little bit.
Yeah, that might be the way to
time.
go, because we're kind of on a tight schedule.
This is just an idea. Maybe, either we could have Gira do it himself, or we could help him. Torek, Kinedrin, and Onyx are already infected, so, we don't want to risk any more people getting infected handling these dead bodies.
Yeah.
But we don't want to waste any time either. Could Adana ride ahead, get our horses, and then meet us here? How close are we to Dosov? Gira should know, right?
Well, Gira's not from Dosov. But,
Could you just pile the bodies for him and then have him do the fire and then just watch? No, I'm serious.
No, I mean,
Just have him watch the fire to make sure it all burns down. Okay.
Well, we'll say Dosov. He tells you Dosov is about an hour on foot from here, and then obviously faster on horse. The problem, of course, being that it's the same reason you drop the horses off at Dosov in the first place, is that it's difficult to bring horses this far south.
Yeah.
So bringing horses back is actually the thing that will make this difficult.
All right.
Well,
Well, then let's stick together.
He does offer. Is there anything I can do to help? I can burn the bodies if you
The bodies need to be burned.
Yeah.
Now I have a request, and you can deny us this request, but my friends and I we're a little short on horses, and I know the Chasen, value. At least from what I understand, you guys value horses very high here. But is there any world you can spare a horse, or spare your horse?
Here, let me see. It would potentially be a death sentence for me to give you my horse. It is far away from my tribe.
Then I will not put you on that death sentence. I appreciate you thinking it over. Be safe. Be careful of the blood. Burn those bodies. Even your comrades. I know it's going to be hard.
You need not worry. I know much of the Amber Rage. I will be safe.
You may see us again then.
I wish you well in your journey, and thank you again for your help.
Well, thank you for pointing that out.
If there's anything else, information, anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I mean, have you heard from anything happening? And I can't point towards where Dosov is, but have you heard? Are there more? Is there more chaos going on? Are more of these Amber Rage fiends popping up? Like what's happened in the time that we've been wandering the Kakari wilds?
Well, we are the tribe responsible for why the Amber Rage spread, so we have made it our obligation to cease its spread. This was not intentional. I will say that much. So we are actively working on thinning any infected and purging it. So far, it is going well. This small pack of ragers caught us by surprise is all. But there are other hunters like me out here cleaning the forest in the swamp.
How did it fail? What caused your tribe to, in your words, fail this duty, this mission?
This is we make poison. We make poison for our blades when we attack people for threatening our lands, we'll say. Poison is an effective tool in hunting and warfare. This poison was wrong. This poison did not... what we used was infected and we did not realize it. There's something in these lands that is not right. This has not happened in a long time, but we do know of the Amber Rage, and we thought it no longer a problem until this happened.
Do you have any knowledge of how to cure it?
There is no cure. Once you are a Rager, the only cure is death.
Well, I sincerely hope that is, for our sake, that is not true.
Well, if you are not fully... You may yet be saved. There is tale of creatures of fire sprites that might lead you to resources that could do it, but it is only a legend.
It is dangerous for anyone to travel alone in times like these. Will you not at least come with us to Dosov?
Oh, I do not think that they would welcome me there. I must return to my tribe.
Are things so dire between the chastened? Could you not at least band together in times of crisis such as this?
Let me paint it this way. Knowing if they know of the Amber Rage at this point, and they know it would be my tribe, they would sentence me to death immediately for what has happened.
Then how about this? You have your tribe still, right? You said just a few of you were caught unawares by this party. There is a horde that we saw back in a town going possibly towards Sothmere. And I know you guys have your own issues with the humans, the settlement there, but if you're looking to atone in any way for what's happened here, go that way. There may be a lot more of these guys out there, and if you can even stop the spread, whether you guys like each other or not, I don't care if you guys don't get along, Ragers are walking.
I will consider your wisdom. I do not disagree that no matter where this is, it needs to be stopped.
Again, not looking for you guys to all of a sudden fix everything. I understand internal conflict well enough among a society. I'm sure we've all seen that, but this may be the time to put that shit aside and maybe not be friends, but stop the shit that's getting in the way. I agree with Onyx on that. Be well, be safe. I know you're traveling alone, so be quick. Make sure you're not here long.
You as well.
I know, Tony, that you just said that he should keep the horse, but we only have the two back at Dosov after Onyx's was killed. Before we reached the village, I would really like to try and persuade him to give me his horse. Is that cool?
You're absolutely welcome to roll a persuasion check.
All right. Onyx will explain that happened, give them the short version of, why we're here on this quest and what happened, how they were ambushed by the Chastened and a horse was killed, and just in exchange for doing this, for risking our lives to avenge his comrades and give, a chance, if he would give us his horse.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Oh!
I don't think it's happening.
He pleads with you to consider that he truly needs this in his horse in order to survive. He does not wish to stir conflict with you, especially after you've already helped him, but he's made it very clear that he's desperate to keep his horse.
Next, there's a possibility we can negotiate for a horse at Dosov.
Yeah, exactly. It was a good attempt, though, Onyx. I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
friend.
absolutely.
It was a very good attempt. We need to try everything we can. All right, Gira, well, hopefully you decide that your tribe is willing to go out a little further and maybe stop more hordes. So maybe we see each other on the battlefield again.
I wish you well.
May the stone guide you. And then we'll start heading off to whichever way Dosov is, I guess.
All right.
Yes. Onyx puts another chip on their shoulder so that humans are bastards.
Are Chastened humans, or are they their own race? Other humans? Okay. Yeah, great.
They're basically consider them like forest wildling humans.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they're like their own like race of like humanoids. Okay, cool.
I think they would be considered like their own human being race.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I'm picking up. Not a different species, just race.
The different ethnicity.
Yeah.
What's but yeah, we get some health back, right?
Oh yes, you do get your post combat.
Good call.
I always forget
Onyx
this.
needs it.
What is this
I do.
one? I never remember what these numbers are. I need to write them down.
Constitution plus level? Is that right?
How am I struggling to find this? There you are.
5 plus con plus level. Yep.
Okay, sweet.
5 plus con plus level. I'm back up.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm back up too. I was not at full after the last rest for some weird reason.
Yeah.
I'm still only at half.
Oof.
You got hit pretty hard, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
That
But my mana is full.
exactly puts Kin back up to full. Very nice.
5 plus con plus level. Post battle. Healing.
So, as we're moving, Onyx says, so I'm to understand that all of this is happening because humans were unsatisfied with their current methods of killing one another and felt the need to be creative.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what it sounds like.
when people are removed from a territory, lands are taken, I think they find their ways to fight and survive, and then even within them, they fragment. And Sothmire is an example of it, right? They're trying to build that big, armory thing, that barracks or whatever, and I'm sure the Chastened aren't very happy about that, encroaching upon territory that, was theirs.
It's hard to blame them. They were here first, after all.
It's
The Chastened, that is.
yeah. I mean, not all the Dwarven clans got along well. I mean, we bickered and fought, and we don't have a whole top side. I mean, the underside's much better anyway, but
This is such.
Theirs.
This goes beyond the pale, though. This is such a horrific consequence just for them to want to kill others. They have unleashed this horror on the land, and sure, they're trying to make amends, but they know this has happened before, and yet they just took the risk, knowing that this could happen. I just don't understand.
If I had the time, I meant to ask, like, what made this last batch different, But I know time isn't really on the side, but it's interesting, It made it seem like something went wrong here. They've been doing this for a long time, right? It sounds like the rage was a myth to them.
He did say they said that whatever they used to make the poison, that something was wrong that time, that their ingredients were tainted.
He said there was something wrong with the land.
Yeah, he did.
I wonder if they pulled their poisons from, like, the plants in the Kakari wilds, right? Is there something going on in there? I mean, that place was... it felt totally different when we left, right? It didn't feel like the same place we walked into, so there's something about that place.
I mean, don't they live in the Kokori wilds?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the land. It's the people that are sick. And Onyx looks at their worsening infection. I wouldn't wish this on anybody.
We're gonna find the cure. Or I'm sorry, we're gonna get back to God, I forgot her name.
Sothmere.
The lady.
Stoyanka.
We're gonna get back to Stoyanka and get this cure, and hopefully they haven't been decimated by the Ragers.
Hoping not. Hopefully Baba Zoria can give us something.
Yeah.
All right.
We really need a third horse.
Anything else happen on the way to
Dosov?
to Dosov?
No, the trek back is relatively peaceful. You get to Dosov, and Baba Zoria greets you heartily. In fact, you go through kind of the same rigmarole of when you approach, someone stops you and goes like, "Yeah, what are you doing here?" And then you mention Zoria, and they're like, "All right," and they call Zoria over. She greets you, brings you straight to your horses, which are healthy and hale, and they look like they've just been fattened up a little bit, if anything. So they had a great time here. And Zoria even says, like, "Hey, good on you for your journeys, and happy to have you back," and gifts you a bottle of wild wine.
Oh.
It's a little something to keep you warm on your journey home.
Zoria, I know we've drank plenty together. In our time. A lot. We drink a lot. And we ask this not for any more. We appreciate everything you do for our horses, but do you have any horses to spare? Any other kind of mount we can utilize? There's 4 of us, 2 horses. Me and my dwarven brother in here, we can hop on 1 horse if horse comes to horse. But do you have anything?
A sparkle ignites in her eye. And she looks at you and goes, "Oh, you would like to barter, would you?"
No.
Well, I mean, that is your language, so, and it's not far off from Kinedrin's language, and not far off from my own. So yes, I guess to some level, I'd like to barter.
Kinedrin wants a rematch.
All right. Well, please come back to my abode then, if you
Can I
will.
just give you something? Is there? Do we have? I love to drink. Don't get me wrong, but I'm on a time frame. What are you looking to get? Because I'm happy to offer anything.
She sighs very disappointedly. She was excited to have this drinking competition. I suppose we could trade for goods and not do this the fun way.
I love the fun way. I want to make sure it is very clear how much I enjoy the fun way.
Tell you what, I will give you one of my horses for... She rattles off some numbers in her head, and basically expresses that she wants about 180 silver coins worth of stuff.
Okay. Okay.
And in this case, she'll accept some currency if you don't have enough stuff to offer, but it's 180 per horse.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, and we're only looking. I mean,
We're only looking for one horse.
because we could theoretically, right, Chris? Like because Ken and I are smaller, can we ride together on a horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, y'all, like, even Onyx and Adonic could share a horse too, or you could divvy up horses with one of you. It basically, what it'll do, no matter what, is it'll give negatives to riding checks.
Okay. So yeah, I've got a couple things. I can give my my heavy leather and my heavy mail, because those are, I'm on light plate now, so I can offer up at least some armor to them. I don't know how much that's worth off the top of my head here. I go to the section.
I don't think I have anything that's worth much of anything.
Yeah.
Heavy mail,
If
75.
If it's possible for Adana and Onyx to ride two to a steed, then I think we should just do that. Onyx, last time we were here, I gave her everything that I'm willing to part with. The only thing Onyx has left is their staff.
I mean, if the dwarves are going to have minuses anyway, then what is a third horse going to do for us?
Well, it would avoid you guys having negatives if you also share.
Exactly.
Right, but I'm saying if some of us have negatives anyway, then does it really matter?
I'll let you know that it matters. I mean, you can get flung from your horses, take damage. You can hurt your horse if you fail a riding check. But this also includes if you perform combat on horseback as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I have for sure what I can give is my heavy leather armor, my heavy mail, which would be 105. So that's heavy leather, heavy mail. So I'm happy to give both of those if she'll take both of those at 105.
Yeah.
And then need that still. I don't have my shield fixed. I have the broken shield, but I want to get that fixed up. So what if I do the 105 and then I will give her the rest in silver pieces?
Or Onyx and I could give her the rest in silver pieces, since you're already giving up items of yours.
Yeah. Onyx has lots of silver.
I do too.
If that's okay, I mean, Chris, does that work out?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm able to give 105 of the 180.
Okay, so then that's 75 left over?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so 75 by 2 is like 38?
8.5,
Ish.
whatever that is.
Mhm.
34, 37.5, yeah.
Yeah, 37 and a half.
Yeah. We can round down
Okay.
and just say
That works.
37.
Okay,
That's perfect. Cool.
sweet.
Then, yeah, we offer. I do once again say, when this is all over, I'll be more than happy to come back and drink with you. I just don't have time to get... And it pains me to say the next words I'm about to say. I don't have time to get drunk.
I do hope you visit again. I'm growing quite fond of your company.
I didn't think I would enjoy the chastened wines as much as I did, but you have a bottle and a half of that stuff, and it just melts in your mouth.
She does... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, before we leave, can I show her the short sword I found with the engraving and ask her what it means?
Remind me what the engraving was specifically.
You said it was a flower. I think it was like a flower that grows around here, around like in the wilds.
Yes. Let's see. So you show it to her. Yeah, we'll have her roll.
I love
here.
that. Good job on that one, Adana. Hell yeah.
She takes a look at it, kind of looks it up and down, and ponders a little bit and thinks, well, this is certainly not of chastened craft. In fact, we don't typically make stuff of this style, but I do recognize that flower. It's a fairly rare flower known as the name means lost light.
Oh, so
My guess is that it was probably an old Ferelden house. They come down here from time to time and they muck around, and sometimes we chase and scare them off, and sometimes they get confident and explore a little too deep into the Kokari wilds. So you might have found an old noble house's weapon.
no, I thought for sure it would be of chastened make since we found it so deep in the wilds.
Well, some of these Fereldans get a little bit too gutsy. They're not afraid of anything, and it often leads them to their demise.
Indeed.
Sometimes
Well,
by
thank-
our hand, because, honestly, they have no business trying to establish their lands where we already live. But-
well, thank you.
Chastened like us are a little bit more amicable to working with you.
And that is very much appreciated. Thank you for your knowledge.
Oh, of course.
And Baba Zoria, do you guys have any goods in which we can buy, like healing salves, anything that we might be able to utilize as the next leg of our journey kind of comes? I'm sure we'll run into more of the rage-filled creatures as we go.
I'm sure we can muster up something for you. Yeah. She takes a look, kind of speaks to their medicine person, and comes back with 3 beaver stomachs.
And those were what it was there. Those were the did someone have it written? Because I know
Is
it's
that the
beaver.
2d6 plus con?
Yeah, it's the one that matches the light potion or whatever the
Yeah, yeah.
The
light
lesser.
healing.
Yeah.
The lesser healing potion, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So
How
I
much are they
have one.
Okay, and how much are they selling those for?
We'll say Kin actually speaks up and goes, you know what, guys? I got this one. Y'all have been doing enough to help me out. It's about time I kind of spend some of my resources too.
Thank you, Ken.
So he hands her a bunch of money.
And then maybe do we just want to each take one of those then? So the person that has one and then one, actually, you know what? I think, and I'll see how Kenadrin feels, maybe our squishier members can hold the 2 of them, because you guys are faster, so if you need to, activate it or hand it to us as an action instead for something, it might be better to have you guys having them.
And I'll say too, he also hands them his heavy leather armor that he's no longer wearing.
Awesome. Then cool. Then I'm saying, unless Ken feels any different, I think at the end of all this, Adana should have 2 and Onyx should have 2 of them. Because again, you guys have more movement on the field than we do, and not as sturdy of armor. Not that we won't need them, but rather keep it with you guys for those oh shit situations.
Yes.
All right.
So
That makes
just
sense.
take those. So I will not put them in my inventory. Cool.
Cool. Did no one else had one from before? We were just down to the one.
I think we were down to the one because I
Wow.
used one right before. I used my last one right before the owl fight.
I have
Or the-
one lesser healing potion left.
Oh,
but
cool.
I'm tempted.
nice.
I'm tempted to use it before we go into combat again.
Yeah, I mean,
Might
I think
not
it's
be
an
the worst idea.
Yeah, it might not be, and I think it's an activate actually if you want to wait till the combat starts just in case we get another rest before then for any reason. But at the same time, I totally understand if you just want to utilize it as well. But regardless, take the 2 beaver bladders as well, so that at least gives you 3 healing items altogether on your end, Onyx.
Yeah.
And I think that's plenty.
So
Yeah.
these are basically lesser healing potions again?
They are.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
And how much do I need to chip in, or does Ken?
Nope. Ken
just
got
what
it all.
Kendrin said he was
Ken
covering.
hooked us up.
Yeah, Ken
What a
is pretty intent on it because y'all have paid for everything, really. And he was like, it's about my time to chime in.
I have stuff too. So I will, before we leave, I want to do like kind of like, because I think at the end of the day, Baba Zoria ended up being a pretty solid ally for us, you know, for better or worse, with all the drinking and negatives I got from those. So I want to just offer, if we can maybe like toast one drink, nothing to get us all messed up, but just as kind of like a like well met kind of deal. I want us to leave at least the one place where maybe we made a good connection. It's not like everyone sucks, because it's been feeling like that a lot lately. It feels like everyone kind of sucks. I mean, Sophomore has been solid, but they have their issues. So
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
I
I think you can absolutely spend. How much time do you want to spend on this? About an hour, maybe?
Yeah, like an hour all together. I think with the mix of everything we do. So yes, kind of like a goodbye, like thank you kind of deal.
Okay.
While the dwarves are drinking with Baba Zoria, Onyx would like to ask Adana for some help with something.
Oh, sure. What is it?
Yeah. Onyx says, we get some privacy. Could you take a look at some of these wounds? My magic can only heal me so much.
Oh, sure. I take a look, trying to be very, very careful.
Yeah. It's I know it won't be right until we get the cure back to Stoyanka, but I'm sure keeping it clean and seeing to it couldn't hurt. So we can get a little peace and quiet. Onyx will hand over the healing kit.
Out of character question, since we had the short rest, that's kind of our healing kit use, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can't do first aid either?
I don't think so.
So here's sort of the ultimate debate here is I could allow you to consume the healing kit to heal an additional time post-combat. But if we start doing it that way, I'm going to require it to have a finite amount of uses. I've also been giving you better access to healing salves, specifically because I haven't been allowing you to use the healing kit that way. So there's a little bit of rebalancing if we would prefer to play it that way, which I'm okay with.
I don't know. I can't make that decision for the whole group.
Yeah, I say at the end of the day, as long as, like, you know, I think I'm okay with how we have it currently, because I know the healing kits can get pricey. I think, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember the full price of it. And unless we run fully out of places to get healing stuffs, I think I'm okay with having something that we can just kind of know we can rely on in those clutch situations where we're like, this person's on death and it's not like shit, we consumed the healing kit.
Yeah.
Because that's something that in combat I know we've used a couple of times to kind of like pop somebody back up at that last moment where like maybe we didn't have those salves. So that's the only reason why I'm a little more hesitant to make it a consumable. Just because I know we've used it a couple times in a clutch situation where it's like we need to make this healing check right now, or I think with Kinedrin one of the rounds it's like they'll go down or something happened to somebody.
The other important thing to consider, too, is that I've already explicitly noted that you cannot use healing potions or, like, the beaver bladders in combat to bring someone back up.
Right.
Which means that healing kits are a required tool to be able to stop someone from dying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, again, I think that'll work out if we keep it where it's at, because just in those real bad situations, that's kind of like our revive there. It's our lovely little Phoenix down.
Now you can use it during combat to heal someone, which sort of is the workaround for all of these rules.
But it takes an action.
It takes an action, yeah.
And a successful skill roll.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Yes.
That too.
Yeah, successful skill roll and an action. So
Basically, we
say-
can use it after every instance of damage if we are able.
That is correct. Yeah, you cannot use it until until after you are damaged again.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not allowed to be used till after damage. So I think based off of all of that, and in terms of how we change it, I'd rather it not become a consumable. I'd rather our consumables be those like the potions. I think
Yeah.
that's where I stand on it.
Because potions generally are pretty rare, but like contextually, it just makes sense to have access to some kind of healing mechanism.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
first
totally
aid.
removed that, I would say, yep, let's make it consumable. Then let's do that. But if you're giving us the potions, I am good. That is kind of like using the healing kits almost. So.
I definitely wouldn't want to change it if it would only be like a one-time thing. How many, does it say anywhere in the rules how many uses we're supposed to get from the kit?
It's incredibly vague, and it's very frustrating.
Uh,
I think it's like kind of like a once it's used, like kind of deal. Like you
Really?
get uses. I don't remember. I remember when we were looking at it earlier, we were like to buy it initially, but I don't remember. That was also a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it again.
I'm looking up healing kit. Maybe that's nope. I hope I spelled kit right. No, it's not under that.
Here, I'll search through the PDF. I'll let you know if I find something. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Rock on.
Cool. All right. Anything else y'all want to do in Dosov?
No, just
No, I think we
I
should
also
keep
rolled
moving.
my etiquette too. I got a 12, which is fine. So I think it's a perfectly perfunctory.
So actually, I'll tell you what exactly happened with that, Tony. Because of your help, and this is why I actually had Kenedrin roll a communication check, because Kenedrin has the talent contacts.
Oh.
And so
Oh.
on a success, he can make a permanent contact out of a character.
Very cool.
So he rolled rather poorly, but I gave him a +2 because of your communication etiquette success.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Which I will say, now that you have a history and you've done proper negotiations and business dealings with Zoria,
Sure.
that
Yeah.
she is happily a contact for Kenedrin specifically. If you
Awesome.
ever lose Kenedrin, you no longer have access to that.
Yes.
So it's a fun little side thing that makes
I like
Kenedrin a
it.
little
I
bit
like-
more valuable.
I like keeping Kin valuable. I think we've all been Kin fans since basically
Yeah.
we saved his life. So
Of course.
awesome. I'm here for it. I swear, if you make him the big bad at the end of all this, you're like, if they take
Oh,
Kenedrin,
no.
he is the
Joke's
evil.
on you, he's the Mega Rager.
EBG time, baby.
But
no, he's actually.
he had contacts as a talent at character creation. I didn't
heck
even
yeah.
make that choice, so I was like, hey, that's kind of a cool side effect.
Awesome. I love it. Great. Yeah, then I think at that point, after we have our farewell drink, we grab the 3 horses. Again, I imagine Ken and I will ride one together so that our good ones don't get the big negatives. And yeah, we go from there.
Beautiful. All right. So you leave Dosov and hit the trail again on horseback. And you travel for a decent bit of time now going back toward Sothmere. As you approach the rocky hills between the forest and the Sudrind River, dark clouds once again roll over the sky. A light rain showers you as a lightning bolt reveals a lone horseman.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they can't be bad, right? He
A
doesn't look as a poke of blood.
lone horseman perched atop the first hill.
And they're in full armor like this?
They appear to be wearing full armor, yes.
That's unusual.
Menacing.
They're just sitting
Oh, shit,
there.
is this Sir Willem?
It could be.
Because you asked, go ahead and roll me a perception seeing test, but at -1 because of the rain.
Okay.
Oof.
we also support that?
An 11 will fail, but I will open it up to the rest of the party if they would like to make the attempt.
Say that out loud too. Is that Philip? It's like, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
not much better. Wow, it's
Oh,
on.
whoa.
Wow, oh my God. Holy shit.
So Adonis the only one actually able to kind of
I'm like,
see well enough, but you see this man. You've never met this man, so it is absolutely not Willem. And I'll give you a +2 to the next roll because you're able to see and you got so many stun points. Go ahead and roll me a cunning heraldry test.
I'm guessing that one's just for Adana, I'm assuming? Or
Yes,
is that
because she's the only one who can really see. Absolutely
Dang.
amazing.
Nice stunt points.
And 2 more
Wowee.
19. Oh my god.
Killing it.
Whoo-wee. So with that, you know that this is a knight of Wolverton, which is a day's ride to the west. This is a town that you saw on the map, and you even saw some of the heraldry of the flag kind of drawn into the map that you were given. So that's how you're able to figure out who this person represents.
So this is do we know this is a human settlement then?
Yes, it is absolutely a human settlement. In fact, a lot of people from Wolverton probably were attending the festival at Sothmere.
Okay, well he's probably not hostile then, at the very least. Should we hail him?
Is there a scent in the air, Chris?
Only your own stink.
You
Good.
know,
And the
we haven't
rain.
seen Nature's Ride yet, so I think it's safe to approach this guy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm not against it. Well, we don't have much choice, because does it look like he can clock us already? Or is he just standing there on a hill?
Yeah, we'll say if you all choose to start moving toward him, he will notice you and start making moves to go down and meet you.
Yeah, I think, yeah, yeah, I agreed with everyone else with the waves, look on, not like we're looking to hack anybody down.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we don't want him to think we're trying to sneak up on him or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially with the, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So he rides down, and you kind of meet in the middle, but he stops short and raises his sword, holding it out and down. Go ahead and make a communication etiquette test for me.
All right, come on, etiquette boy.
Come on, okay, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, not too bad, 18.
Nice. With an 18, you know that what he is basically doing is he expects one person to ride out to meet him.
Oh, I think our etiquette boy should write out.
I actually huddle in for a second with you all. I'm like, I know this call. I'm concerned about one thing and one thing only, though. I'm happy to go over there. What I'm concerned about is I have the mark. I have the smell. I don't know how on edge this will put them with everything happening, but I've talked my way out of worse as well. So if you guys are okay with me going there, I will. But if not, my own backup call is maybe Adana can go in our stead instead. And that way it's someone who isn't marked with the sickness. But again, I'm happy to talk to them. Just wanted to throw my one concern out.
I understand. I trust Torek. I don't know about the rest of you, but
We'll be close by if you need help, okay?
Okay.
He pats you on the back.
Well, Ken, why don't you hop off the horse here for a second? Because I'm guessing this is, with my etiquette roll, I'm assuming, is it meeting on horse, or is it like just coming to him based off of that?
We'll say, especially with an 18, you could reasonably approach with the two of you on there, but you might be pushing your luck.
No, I just mean more like, does he expect me to be on a horse? Like, based off my etiquette, like, do I need to meet him? Okay, then I'll have Ken.
He remains on horseback, and thus you would be more
Okay.
than acceptable to remain on
Then
horseback.
I will have Ken hop off the horse. Hey,
He
keep an eye.
pats you on the shoulder. Good luck out there.
We'll figure it out. If you see the sword coming down and my shield going, we know things went wrong.
Yep.
I make my way over. I will with my axe. I'm hoping with an 18 I can give the symbol back or whatever with the call, the response would be, and I trot over.
Torek just goes this way.
So yeah, I trot over.
Okay, you trot over. The tired knight looks at you with grim determination. With regret, I must ask you to hand over the Shadow Moss. If you do so willingly, then you may leave without bloodshed.
Oh, fuck this.
You're gonna have to kind of catch me up here a little bit. We're getting the cure somewhere. So, unless you're taking us to the person who's getting the cure, I've got a mission, sir, and I have to see it through.
I understand, truly, I do. My apologies. My name is Sir Vilja Wolverton. I am a knight and burgomaster of Wolverton. Our town was hit by these rager monsters as well, and I need this shadow moss. My wise man told me of them. We tracked it down, and in fact we even found the fire sprites, and with their song they helped us understand why it's gone, and even they shared a vision of your faces with us. I need you to understand, we need this to save our people.
Fully aware of this, and I understand your plea. We have our wise one. Old Stoyanka is working on the cure herself, and the way I look at it is we need to see this through, and this can be available to all. We're not looking to hold this, but unfortunately, Sir Vilja, I cannot just let this go. We have a duty. I'm happy if you want to ride with us. You can come with. If you want to grab your wise man and meet us in Softmere, I care not. But I cannot let this go. As you see, I'm marked. You can probably tell. And we do not have time.
He sighs. Do you believe that there is enough shadow moss to be able to save both of our villages?
To believe it.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry, I have to believe it.
May I see the shadow moss?
If you back up, sure.
You'll back up a
Torque
little
is
bit.
carrying the bag, right?
I'm carrying
Torque
the
has
bag. I was the only one that wasn't. I was the one that was okay with shoveling the shit without running into the problem.
Of course. Of
yeah.
course.
I'm sure even as I take the knapsack, like the sack out, the stench, I'm guessing it. I mean, I'm assuming I'll have to do it again since I passed pretty well the first time, but that stench is overwhelming.
Oh yeah.
I have the sack of shit here, and I open it. I'm like, it's all here. Got all the shit. We shoveled it. We stopped a serpent. 2 of my people almost went down by that bastard. We have it here, and I truly believe that this will be enough to fix the problem. And I close the sack back up.
He looks solemn and reaches behind him and procures an empty sack and tosses it to the ground. That's completely empty, and looks at you sadly and says, "Our wise men said we would have to similarly fill the entire sack for it to be enough for our people. I don't believe that will be sufficient to share."
Seeing this exchange of bags happening up there, Onyx just says to Adana, "I don't like this."
Sir Vilja,
I wish I could hear what they were saying.
Sir Vilja, I'm so sorry, but I cannot fill this sack. We were given direct orders. I know you were too. We're just two warriors on their own missions here. But we have this thing. Is our sack bigger than the sack that he has?
Nope, it is basically the
it's
exact size.
Same thing.
Wow.
Oh, very cool, very cool. I was just making sure that it wasn't like he had like a half-size sack being like, give us some or something. I'm like, this is the way I see it. We each went through our trials. We each found different results due to these trials. I'm so sorry, but we need to get this there. I don't know how much it's going to cure. Stoyanka never told us it was just for a village. She said she can make the cure, so I think your wise man may not be as wise as our old Stoyanka. So give me this chance to get this over. why see a whole nation fall if we could fix something here?
You roll me a perception empathy test right now.
I've been thinking about picking that up. I don't have it, obviously, but like that's one that's been very curious. I don't know if it's in Torik's wheelhouse. I got a 14. I don't know where that leads me. Kind of
You can tell that Vilja is tortured over the decision he has to make. As he raises his hand to his mouth and whistles and points the sword at you.
Don't have to do this. Oh, fuck. We have to do this, don't we? We have to fucking do this.
And it's at this point, so here, we're going to set the map up a little bit here, because I was very unsure on, and this is one of those examples that if you see a black screen, please let me know, because...
So
No,
far,
I
we see the grass. We see it kind of like, it's like a fog of war kind of situation, because it does look gray, but then there's like or shadowy, and then they're like, we're surrounded in light.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's a good point.
Do you see Vilja?
I do see Vilja, yeah.
Okay, good.
He's
Very
north.
good.
He's above.
This is the fog of war, though, isn't it? Do you have a fog of war ability?
Oh, I see him. I had to zoom out. Wow, that's a big map.
Is the fog of war? Because that's really cool if this is.
It is nighttime, so your visibility is lessened.
That's so cool. Okay. That's super cool. We're going to talk about this after, all right? We are going to talk about this moment right here. I was ready for a persuasion test, and when you gave me empathy, I'm like, oh, okay, so there was only the two choices. I get it.
I had to make a judgment call based on how the conversation went.
Fair enough.
So, let's see. We need another horse. Can do that. Perfect. Whoa. Oh, it's being
And
weird.
we can call out non-lethal damage in this, right? The only reason I'm asking at the top here is I'm asking that for a reason.
Yes, absolutely.
I know it's not normally in Torik's wheelhouse, but...
Hold on, I gotta refresh my browser. It's being
And again,
wacky.
obviously, we're not discussing this. This is just, I'll just let you know what I'm thinking here, guys. And again, don't let you do what you all need to do, but I am going, at least on him, because I've had this full conversation. You guys have seen nothing. So,
I assume we couldn't hear what was going on.
Exactly. So I'm going for non-lethal because this is an honorable person. This is not like, until it becomes a problem. I'm very curious to see if there's anything I could have said to make this a persuasion test. So I'm gonna ask you that after, Chris. That will be a question later.
Who all has torches lit while they're on horseback?
I didn't think to light it.
You can make a judgment call. It basically will mean that you have one arm that's occupied.
Well then I'm not going to be able to fire a bow if I have one arm occupied.
And I don't have torches in my pack at all, so
Cool.
Say Adana had the reins, so Onyx probably had the torch out.
Okay. Wait, are we on the same horse?
I thought we were.
No.
Dwarves are riding together.
We have dwarves riding together.
I built this expecting y'all to have only 2 horses, so I had to do a quick update.
Horse ad, because we got that last horse from Baba Zoria.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Kinedrin and I were riding together at the time.
Onyx, is your health correct right now?
Sadly, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So Kin has a torch because Kin was your torch bearer, Torik, and then Onyx has a torch.
Yeah. I know I did want to heal. In all the confusion about the healing kit, can we say that I did use one of the lesser healing potions, just one of them?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll roll for that now.
Okay, cool. Adana, do you have a torch lit right now? It will not. It will prevent you from being able to use your bow.
Yes. I had no way of knowing this would turn to hostilities, so I guess I probably would have had a torch lit.
Okay. There were at least 2 torches lit, so you could have just relied on that. At the end of the day, it's up to you.
Well, I guess if the other 2 had the torches lit, then I won't
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's when you're close enough, like
Mhm.
you really only need a couple of torches.
So because
Yeah,
of how
let's stick
close,
together.
because of how close you are, am I in Village's torchlight at all?
Because you had him step back,
Okay,
not really. But if you move into his range, then yes.
I'll be able to. Sorry, guys. I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I wasn't giving up the. There was no world I was giving up the shadow
No,
mods.
you did
Oh,
the
no.
right thing.
You
There
absolutely
was
did the
zero
right thing.
world I was giving up that shadow mods.
100%
Unanimous.
behind you. Yeah.
Zero world. I
Yeah.
don't like the fact that his wise man said. I mean, I guess I don't really fully remember what Stoyanka said, but it made it sound like. Well, I guess we never specifically asked how much it would cover in cure.
No.
She just made it sound like she could get the cure done with it. So
All I know
maybe
is
this
she
is the main
emphasized filling the entire bag.
Yeah, and that's just it. So that's why I wanted to ask
Mhm.
Chris if it was
Yeah.
the same size sack, and I think that's really funny that it was, and I think it's also really funny that all of this is coming back around to the
Yeah.
fact that we killed the serpent and that we took all of it, but we had to. We filled the sack. And
We
if
had
was not, if
to.
there was shit left over, it would have still been there. We just filled enough for the sack.
Yep. Cool. So now that I've got all of you set up properly, after the whistle, you see
80 men come up.
Yeah.
You see 5 knights on horseback appear from the tree line.
Oh my god.
Which way is it to Sothmere?
North.
Oh, we don't have time for this shit.
Now keep in mind, as long as they're on horseback, they can keep chasing you down and fight you. So
Yeah.
leaving the battle map does not get you out of combat.
Okay.
Now, if you somehow get them off of horseback and find a way to delay them enough, I will absolutely let you escape.
Yeah, is there a way to knock someone off of horseback? I don't know if there's horseback rules in this game.
Absolutely,
I
yes.
Anything that would knock someone prone, can we say
I
that
would
would knock them
assume.
off their horse?
I believe that is the rule. I actually have the horseback riding rules. You know what? I think I have a handout that I can share.
Oh, thank God, because I don't want to have to
Two
spend
players.
look for
There you go.
I'm
Oh
very
boy.
concerned 'cause I am not a mounted combatant, so this is very, very.
You could choose to dismount if you would like.
Yeah.
So, yes, you're correct. Opponents can use knock prone to try to dismount you.
Mhm.
I just need
But it's a riding test to remain mounted rather than what you would normally do.
Combatants.
Because it is raining and it is dark, if you are not in torchlight or targeting someone with a torch, you're at a -3 penalty.
Oof.
And I think no matter
suck.
what, you're all at a -1 penalty because of the rain.
That makes sense. Oh, this is gonna suck. They're probably all fully armored.
It's
So
gonna
I'm just
be a
trying to-
little bit spicy. I
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm trying to
expecting the Ragers to kick you around quite so much.
So
I'll let you know, I did not modify this combat at all. This is just what is set up here.
Wow.
Did you think this combat would happen, Chris?
I thought there was a very high likelihood. It's
Oh,
a
I'm just
pretty.
curious.
Actually, there's a little bit more I'll reveal after combat's done. There's
I'm
some
excited.
alternatives.
All right, cool. I was wondering. Okay, cool. These will find the acrobats. I might have to keep that back up later. But it looks like there's no like specific actions. Like they don't get their own special set of actions. It just looks like a lot of it is for the actual writing itself. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get the
But I
feeling
can-
that this is going to be an ordeal. Do we want to
Yeah.
take a bio break now before
Oh.
we roll initiative?
Yes, I
Or
think that's
after we roll
a
initiative?
Actually,
very
let's roll
good call.
initiative and then let's do bio breaks. I agree, though. I think it's a
Okay.
great call, but that way we can know where we all stand, and that could just either put us in a good mood or a bad mood.
I didn't select my token again.
I'm
And of
gonna.
course, now I get
Dang.
stunned, and now I get stunt points. Of course.
I think I'm on mine. It's just giving me the horse as well. 17.
Oh yeah, I can manually
Look, it
enter in
worked. No,
everyone's.
it worked. I see myself in the turn order, so.
Oh, great.
So it did work when I clicked on myself. Cool.
18 for Adana. Cool.
Hey, not bad. I want to see what they get. That's what I'm curious about. If they're all about to just go way before us or not.
Onyx got 15. Beautiful. Wow. Very good initiatives.
Well, see, the Rangers got 18 last time, though, Chris.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter as long as you get ahead of us.
It doesn't seem to matter.
That's fair. Did I close connection?
Because you can roll you roll initiative on the table normally right in front of us, or no? Do you just?
So I've been keeping it discreet because even initiative will reveal
dex bonuses.
Exactly.
Yep. Because I only see myself in the turn order. I don't see anybody else.
Oh goodness, it's being stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna remove everyone and re-add everyone.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, this is a Roll20 problem. Oh boy, it added the horses and the torches thing.
And the torches. Good lord.
Oh boy.
I saw that too, and I was like, "Are those
Excuse me?
torch logos?"
Yeah. Keep track of when the torches burn out.
Yeah, right. Got to keep track of the little whoosies.
Yeah. There are games. There's this one called Shadow Dark that actually uses torches to keep track of time. And like management of like light. Since you're in total darkness, it's a dungeon crawler. It's a big like resource management. Light is like a big part of the game. Pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Meaning to try it.
It is cool. It's like give me a bit of a Shadowgate vibes. Y'all ever played that?
No.
On the NES?
Shadowgate.
Surprisingly, no.
Look it up.
Oh yeah, if you run out of torches, you die. Like just like
that sounds very NES though as well.
Yeah,
don't starve too. If you're in total darkness, it kills you quickly.
Shadow.
Yeah, you just like trip over something and just hit your head and that's it.
Ooh,
Dying in that game is pretty
gargoyle. Fun. Ooh, Kin did not roll super well.
Yikes, Kin.
Ken, come on, man.
Okay, let's see.
It's okay.
Bilja.
I want to see if I got
and first he's the one that's not on a horse.
Conversation with him. Did I get any stump points at all that I can argue? No, I don't think so.
Damn.
I try to see if I got any stump points during my conversation with him to see if I can be like, well, since I knew where we were going. Okay, I'm a Halaster Bilja. Ooh, there you go. Okay.
How are we breaking ties on initiative again?
Whoever is
It's the dex.
Yeah.
Higher dex, then the knights are gonna go before Onyx.
Ooh, I think we actually see Servilja, by the way, Chris. We can see his...
Yeah, it's okay. That is what it is.
Okay.
No, going back now.
Okay, cool. I mean,
I like having all the rolls in the open. Doesn't bother me.
I'll be honest, +4 to dex isn't anything too crazy I've seen yet. If I saw like a +12 of I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, cool. Then this is our initiative. Donna and Torek will actually be going first.
Hell yeah, we never get to go first.
Yeah,
like,
and then Onyx, I don't believe your dex is going to be higher. What's your dex?
There's only 2.
Okay, yeah, Viljo will definitely be going first.
Ooh, the Wolverton. Oh, are the Wolverton volunteers the other knights?
Yes.
And then
yeah, you take a look at them. They don't quite all actually look like knights proper. In fact, they look kind of just like civilians who have rallied.
I'm getting a little concerned about the name Dobrila the Gifted, though.
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh no!
Sweet.
Enemy mage spotted.
Yeah, right.
And she is faster than Kin.
Well, Kin did not know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Nice. So, bio break. Good call, Zag. Good call. We would have gotten real deep into this, and I've been like, I have to use the bathroom so bad.
Yeah.
All right, folks, hang tight. We'll be right back.
You run that ad, Chris?
Oh, yeah, good call. I will.
Break.
Yeah. Perfect. Seeing a few here, guys.
Hipsterness of Portland's not that bad, Chris. There's a reason why you feel that way. Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. And you know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree.
Wow, that Pro controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game. I
Oh,
think
is that
that's
it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Epilogue. Freaked the foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the foots.
Oh God.
Sarah's intense at Tony and Chris. I'm sorry. Are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh fuck.
I brought a surprise. My little Furby. Like Wellendor or Alyssa, your girl saw. I just sit there and lurk and not say anything, and no one even knows that I'm there. Oops. I'll get better someday. Say it again. Dixie wrecked? Oh, ah ha ha ha. Ah, I got you. I should choose. Was it? To start with an H? I should choose him and then become an archer. Hans? Who fucks? Should I be Hans and then become an archer? I actually... Alright, I like this plan. Okay, we're gonna return. I'm such a troll. Archer. Alright. And my name will be Hans. Who... Hans who fucks. I might just pass. It's kind of not worth killing that guy. I don't think he has a ton of these guys. Oh, maybe he does. I don't know. Oh, I can't look at his deck. That's fair. Make him burn one more card. Exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. What if he just keeps playing cards? That'd be really funny. Howdy. I'm back.
Hey.
I have so many
Awesome.
character
Harsh
sheets
V.
up. I'm like, oh gosh.
Yeah, you got. I think. Yeah, you have 3 different stat blocks to juggle right now.
Yeah. And I can't.
This is intense into counter.
It's. Excuse me. It's yeah. This is definitely one of the spicy ones. I've been excited for this one too, especially because we've never done horseback combat. And so now we really get to see just how good and bad this could be.
Oh yeah. I don't think any of us have riding though, do we?
I almost gave Kenedrin riding, but
Mhm.
I gave him initiative instead because I figured that was going to be more valuable.
Mhm.
I actually rolled writing at character creation, so
Oh,
it was
nice.
not my choice, but I do have it.
Hey.
Oh, from your background? From your
From
daily show?
I think it was the background. Yeah, like you roll on the table twice and you get whatever the roll is.
Mhm.
Yep.
Nice.
Go
My
ahead.
stamina from my background has come in handy a lot, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, stamina is a very good one. I'm liking how much might actually comes into play because that's one of those types of skills that shows up a lot in RPGs, but then like they're either always useful or like never useful.
It's very situational. Characters always play to their strengths, right?
True.
It's usually like if you're playing a barbarian or a fighter, you're looking for opportunities to break things, to throw your weight around. Whereas like a character like Onyx, it's like if I'm in a situation where I have to use physical strength to solve a problem, then I've already lost.
Yep.
It's dire. I do like that you use might to resist a couple of spells that are like telekinetic effects, like force fields. Like
that makes
characters
sense.
literally use their strength to push against it. I think that's cute.
Now, there's one thing bothering me about this, and obviously Donna didn't hear the conversation, but if they went to the fire sprites after us, how did they make it all the way back here before we did? Unless maybe they didn't go all the way to the Serpent Slayer and just met them in the swamp somewhere.
I had literally the exact same conflict with because when I read this, I was like, they should be behind you, not in front of you. This feels crazy. I think though that's more or less what I've resolved on, was that they found the fire sprites but didn't get to the actual domain, and turned back immediately, and that they've just been able to, because they're more familiar with the region, able to kind of route in and get around you before you. And plus you did sleep and you did stop in Dosov where they didn't. And so there's a little bit of extra stuff that y'all did that would maybe have made that difference. But the adventure expects you to encounter Vilja no matter what.
Didn't they just say that they had their seer had a vision and stuff?
It was the fire sprites, because they found the fire sprites, and the fire sprites sung the song and basically shared visions of you stealing all of their shadow moss.
Which they would have done the same thing. Now, I'd be curious to know if they would have killed the serpent or not.
I'll tell you, there's a version of this narrative where I can decide that they get there before you.
I mean, I was wondering that too. Like,
that
if we were taking too much time.
Yeah, that's cool. But we did power through pretty quick, and we were pretty good and all that. So, man, again, that rest makes a difference. I'm super excited because this is what this feels like.
This is very
probably
Dragon
the one
Age.
more Dragon Age-y choices we've seen in the games. I mean, technically the serpent is too, but I feel like it's, again, not often in Dragon Age where there's a creature you're like, oh, we're not gonna that's very uncommon. Where you don't just say. Which, I mean, I think maybe the game was smart in doing something like that too. But that's besides the point. This is exciting, though. I am so concerned about what's going to happen here. But hearing that, when I saw volunteers in the name, when Chris also said these look like townspeople, this makes a bit of a difference.
Yeah, I'm not quite as worried.
Yep.
Yeah, it won't be easy, but it won't be quite as insanely lethal.
It's not like we're going up against 5 or 6 Serviljas.
6 full, armor.
Yeah, we're not going to be like, it's the Servilja crew, and you're like, oh, we're dead. Very good.
Cool. It's just
all heavy plate mail.
Off their armor.
I did 2 damage to you this round. How much health do you have? Oh, 70?
0.
We're gonna be here forever. And then Chris, quick question on non-lethal damage, since I know I'm already, like I said, calling it out early on this. Is it still the same deal like in other games where you're still gonna hit them to their 0 and then it would just be non-lethal, right?
Yep. You on your actually, it's very specific in that you have to declare it on the strike that would render them unconscious. Now,
okay. So
you can just tell me that every swing you're hitting is intended to be non-lethal, and I'll just say, cool. We don't have to be
roll damage,
because you don't know what their health is, right? And so, I don't think we need to play this game of will this hit kill them or won't
it?
it?
Forgot to declare.
I guess the idea would be the whole finish him moment when you give us that opportunity to say, well, cool, I don't want to kill them. I want to.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that too.
Makes sense.
Since you give us that opening every time, you never don't give us the opening, right? So
unless I forget, but
but at that point we can call it out. Wait, Chris, we don't want to kill him. Yeah, cool. God, all right. Is it time? Are we all back? Sorry, it took me a hot second there, guys. I refilled my coffee and water and bathroom.
Oh, you're all good.
No, you are good. All right, and I got to figure out why the music isn't playing. It's being.
I can hear it.
I'm hearing it.
Really?
I'm hearing
maybe I gotta
Oh yeah, I just hear it's very quiet, but I can hear it.
I also think
Refreshing
I have mine
close.
set kind of low too. I think I have like my Google Chrome like sound pretty far down.
Okay, there we go. Now it's playing for me.
Also, while Chris is bringing it
Yeah.
up, I just want to
I have
quickly
to-
shout out. Oh, sorry. No, please.
Oh yeah, I had to really do a bunch of refreshes earlier to get the stupid music to finally play for me. I
Yeah,
don't know what was
yeah. So
going
he
on.
posted in the chat, and I was like, maybe a refresh will do it, and so I'm glad it eventually did it.
The
Eventually.
music player is a little bit fussy sometimes. If I manually start and stop things, sometimes it'll completely break, and I have to refresh the window. And I'm like, cool, thanks.
Cool.
Wow.
No, it didn't break for us, unless we should be hearing something that doesn't sound like this, like kind of nightmarish, like
Yeah,
wind blowing.
it should be pretty eerie. The song
Yeah.
is called Fog of War.
Hey, that makes sense.
Perfect.
Is this from Dragon Age? Because it sounds familiar.
No, actually, it's from what is that group called? Tabletop Tavern or something? They make a bunch of free music for tabletop
royalty
RPGs.
free music. Oh hell yeah!
It's
we should-
and it's
Yeah.
actually already by default integrated into Roll20, which is just
Oh.
delightful.
That's great. Yeah. Fabulous.
We should toss an ad at that at some point, throughout the streams to let people know if they ever want to use that kind of music where they can find cool ass music like this. That's cool as hell.
Yeah. Okay, I've got Servilja, I've got the volunteers. I need Dabriella.
Dabriella? Is it Dabriella? Because I guess you can do it a number of ways with how many letters are in this name.
Dobrila?
Oh, Dobrila, yeah.
Yes.
Dobrila, I think that's the good one. Dobrila.
Yeah.
Barracuda.
All right. Combat is officially begun. Adana, you actually are leading the charge here.
She
You
throws a
you
grenade.
watched this all go down, and you were ready for things to go sideways.
Okay. So there is absolutely no way that I could possibly know that Torik's planning to do non-lethal damage to this guy.
I mean, am
You
I
know
allowed to
what?
shout something out? Is that
will.
okay?
I will give you a perception hearing test.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's fair.
Combat character sheet.
We will give you a -1 for the rain, however. Yeah, but you know what? Honestly, that's more than enough.
Sweet.
You can absolutely have heard the entire conversation, and you can reasonably. I mean, I'll make it up to you on whether or not you're aligned with Torik on being non-lethal.
That's also fair. Yeah, that is
fair.
truly fair. And again, Torik is not going to be like, why did you? Unless I specifically say in combat, which I probably say once it gets to once we're in the heat of the battle, that I'm not looking to hurt these people, not hurt, kill these people. Obviously, hurting is going to happen when you knock somebody out. You're still doing some damage to them.
Sure. I mean, Adana understands that, they're desperate and they're on the exact same mission that we were, and, there's no reason to just murder them out of hand.
Yeah. We'll even say Kenedrin the whole time was like, what are they saying?
Yeah.
Relay it to me.
Yeah.
You-
I'll relay it to both of them.
He's like,
this is self-defense.
He's like, I don't want to be insensitive, but you just have bigger ears than me, and you can hear a little bit better. I don't mean anything by it, though.
Kenedrin, because it's you, I will think nothing of it.
He's like, I promise, I have friends that are elves. This is not a thing.
No,
not
if he says that, if he pulls that line, then I'm gonna be like,
okay, fuck you,
no.
dude. That's not cool. There's always that moment where the line becomes uncool, and that is always whenever someone says, I have friends who are X,
yes.
you know the next 2 or 3 things out of their mouth is punchable offenses.
Absolutely. All right.
Heard that a lot.
Oh, I'm sure you have, friend. I'm sure you have.
So here's where I'm torn. I'm kind of thinking I want to give Kenedrin my horse because he's slow as shit and he needs to be up close and personal.
You're not wrong.
But also they could just come to us. But then again, they might just, converge on Torik. He's the one with the Shadow Moss. So I'm thinking they're going to converge on him, if anything. So
yeah, we need to protect that bag.
Yeah. So it's a minor action to dismount? Is that right?
I believe so.
Yeah, because I think it's a minor action to mount, so I'd imagine it'd be a minor to dismount. It'd be
it might
wild.
actually be a free
You
action to dismount?
can mount an animal as part of a move action. If you do, you can only move half your speed in yards. Is there a...
Chris, can you reshare? I must have closed out my...
It should be in your handouts.
Oh, handouts? Oh, okay, so it's a permanent handout. Perfect, thank you. I see it here.
Mounted combat.
Got it. Thanks, Chris.
Doesn't say...
So
about...
I think it would make the most sense to kind of say the inverse of mounting applies, where you can unmount as part of a move action, but once you dismount, you can only move half of your speed in yards.
That makes sense to me. That sounds fair.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to stick with Onyx, so I'm not planning to move anywhere. I just mainly just
I am planning to move.
Are you moving? Okay.
My first priority is to protect that bag, stop someone else from grabbing it and running off with it, and then next
that's a good point.
is stay close to Torek.
Guys, I wish I would have thought about not having the moss on me, but like the second he's like, "Do you have the shadow moss?" I'm like, it would only make sense. I was like, I'm the one that was the most okay with carrying it. I shoveled most of the shit, so I was like,
safest with you.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. And I was like, fuck. The second I was like, yeah, it's a bad position to be in, but.
All right, but sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say also, Onyx, this is important for you because if you're using your staff, I will say you can use it one-handed and hold the torch in the other. However, I will give you some penalties to writing actions, trying to steer your horse and do any maneuvers whilst basically holding a torch and the reins in one hand.
Okay.
Now you could choose to drop the torch, and choice is obviously yours. But wanted to declare that before we get into the meat and potatoes.
Mm-hmm. I will probably drop the torch.
Okay, cool.
So
Light the whole field on fire.
y'all think I should give my horse to Kendrin? If only. Or should he maybe hop on with me so we can both rush there?
Maybe have him hop on with you. I know there'll be some negatives, but that way you can still have some decent movement going on. I think that's fine.
Okay. So I'll just hang out here then until he can hop on, but I will.
I guess the question is, do you want to hold your action or can you hold one of your actions, Chris? Like your mind? No, you have to like hold the whole thing, right?
You have to hold a major.
You use your minor action to hold a major action.
I guess the question is it worth it right now, Adana, to not act right now?
I mean, I was still planning to shoot to try to knock
okay.
him
So,
off the
I
horse.
see. You just weren't going to move it. I get you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay here until Kindred can get on the horse.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
You could also have, Kin hop on and just be a passenger also. Or you could have him pilot and then you just be a passenger. Like, you can kind of do this any which way that makes sense to you.
Well, the point is, though, we would have to wait till his turn for him to mount, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to hang out here and wait for him to hop on. But, well, I mean, I'm not going to move, but I am going to shoot.
Okay, so we'll call that a prepare minor action to hold a major fighting or a shooting check.
I'm not holding the shooting. I'm saying I'm not going to move the horse is all. But I'm still shooting at the knight because I am in range.
I see. Okay, cool.
Sorry, yeah.
We'll figure it out, man. We're first time doing mounted combat. We're good. There's gonna be a lot of little bits here that we're gonna talk through.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and aim with my +2 to aiming with longbow, and I actually made a little roll for that. So
hey, good job. I love doing stuff like that.
And he's within your short range with the longbow?
Yeah, it's 26 yards.
Beautiful, nice.
Oh my god, that was good.
Yeah, I looked over and saw the trip. I mean, unless trip ones with a 12 still hits, I highly doubt it. But like, if that hits,
12 unfortunately will not hit. It's very fortunate that triple ones doesn't have like a catastrophic effect.
Oh, I'm glad because I rolled triple.
Even with his heavy armor, it doesn't hit.
It's funny. Armor has nothing to do with that stat.
Wait, really?
Armor is purely for the soaking of damage. It shields that up your. Yeah, I know, wild, right?
And he does have a shield.
He does have a shield, of course. He does. He's a knight. It makes sense.
Okay, well, that was a whole lot of nothing.
And he's got some good decks, so I got some ideas for what his DC is gonna end up being. Maybe not fully, but it's gonna be hard to hit him. It's gonna
All right, well, Torque, I'll leave it up to you then.
Are you
Right.
reloading with your minor action?
I already aimed, so I cannot reload.
I see. I didn't catch that part. Sounds good.
Yep.
All right, Torque, we're on to you.
All right, so let me double check from my little note. Commands command horse and mounts. You can mount an animal here, it's fine. Many mounts do habitat there, that's fine. I'm just making sure if there's anything weird about just moving. Doesn't look like there's anything goofy about moving, huh?
You moved the horse's speed.
And what's the horse's speed?
Horse's speed is 18.
That's
Wow.
insane. I've never had that fast of a speed. So what I'm gonna go ahead and
There's perks to being on a horse.
what I'm gonna go ahead and do then is am I allowed to do the charge action then?
Yeah.
Still? I mean, I guess so. So I'll
It's-
just like,
It's otherwise basically the same, yeah.
yeah, I'll just charge and then I'll figure out what my minor action's gonna be. Actually, I will aim and charge. I really want to hit him. And I think he's going to be a hard one to hit. So, yeah, we're gonna aim and charge. Why can't I just, I'm trying to move myself up to you.
And just
And
as a
that'll get me-
reminder, you're at -1 for the rain.
Oh, even with the attack normally? Okay.
Well,
I'm in
not net -1, just -1 in addition to everything else going on.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move up. Oh, the horse didn't go with me. I guess because I don't have control of the horse, it does not leave with me.
Huh. Cool. Great. I'm so happy that grouping it doesn't do what I wanted it to
Literally, I
do.
don't know if you saw that, Chris. It like moved us. Like the horse would, at least on my screen. Like,
Out of
That's funny.
curiosity, can you select the horse?
not anymore. When I did it for initiative, it gave me like the full box, but now it's just me.
Okay, hold on a second here. Can I...
Do it like that. That was really funny. Cause the horse moved with me, and then it instantly like.
Like a rubber banded.
Yep, it was really funny. I loved that moment.
Cool. I'll just move your horses for you.
At the same time, Chris, if it becomes easier later, I know it looks cool, but if it becomes easier later just to be like who has a horse, who doesn't, so that way we're not worrying about that as much with the movement.
Yeah, that's fair.
It does look cool. I get it. It looks very
I can
cool.
give you like an icon that represents a horse or something.
Yeah.
I'll
And you can play with it
mess
later.
around. I didn't realize that
Yeah.
it was going to be fussy.
Hey
so.
man, that's right. So I get a +2, a -1, so I get a 12 +1 to my roll due to the rain, and I'm in the light now with him. And I'll even look at him, and while I'm swinging, I'll be like, "I'm not here to kill you. I understand the position you're in. Okay, I just have to get this bag home." And I will roll my attack. Goddamn, 14's probably not enough to hit him. I doubt it.
14 is unfortunately not enough to him.
Bet you was close though, wasn't it?
It was pretty close.
So does heavy armor give them a penalty to their defense, or am I just thinking of speed?
So it gives them a penalty to their dex stat, but if they have the proper trainings, depending on the level of the armor, they ignore that dex issue.
Exactly.
So, yeah,
Gotcha.
so speed will always be slow no matter what. But as long as you have the training, you don't get the negatives to all the other dex things. Because then maybe defense might actually get hurt. Because I think defense is based off of the dex stat.
It is.
Yes.
So that might
It's-
cause some issues, but
it's
I don't know.
Pretty rare that you'll fight an NPC that doesn't have the correct armor training for
Yeah,
what they're
exactly.
equipped.
Sure,
Really wild.
sure.
So-
But
I
it is
wasn't
possible.
sure if it was an issue regardless. So
Well,
yeah.
unfortunately, that's all I can do. So that's my turn. I mean, I aimed. I'm glad I aimed because getting a -1 would have felt real bad.
Yep. All right. We have the Wolverton Volunteers next. Let's see here. Where can they all go? Because they could... They can go, what, 18 on horseback?
Yep.
Ooh, buddy. Okay. Well,
Uh-oh.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
this one actually can't really squeeze in there. So maybe... Where are they right now? 18 will take you down. Ugh. There. Oops. Okay, cool. Yeah, and the two of them are going to. Actually, I guess that one can charge attack you.
Cool. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And I think they get some bonuses to surrounding me, right? I mean, I don't know if that works on horseback.
They do get gang up bonuses on you. So
I'll play
cool.
it fair because we do it too. So I just don't want it to be a situation of like, oh right, we haven't been doing that, but we have been. We've been good about it. I just want to make sure I call it out, even if it's bad news.
We're gonna have the first two do an all-out attack, and the last one to do a charge attack. Let's see. So -1
is my.
But +1 for gang up, so it kind of nets even here.
Nets even, and I have a 14. So I'm hoping with these being volunteers, their numbers aren't as crazy. But hey, you know that's usually not the case. So.
First one misses. The second one succeeds with 5 stunt points.
Of course, always.
Of course. Favorite stunts? You know what? These two make sense. Cool. There we are. I think they can do both.
Oh, with 5, yeah. Do a lot with 5.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take care of these first. So that's a disarm and a mighty blow.
Oh no.
Roll these attack rolls to sometimes you win the test, knock your enemy's weapon. Okay, so we're doing opposed weapon tests to see if they succeed in disarming you.
So I just roll my weapon skill.
Yep.
16.
Good.
16. Oh, baby. He rolled a 21.
Are you kidding?
He almost rolled 3 6s.
Oh, I can
Oh my
that.
god.
So, Torek is disarmed.
Wow.
It is tossed 2 plus, I think, strength. Yep.
The look on Tony's face, just quietly accepting death.
You have an axe,
I
is that right?
My battle axe, and I got my spears. We're not done yet. Not done yet.
We have an axe. Let's just do a chest.
Oh no, my plain battle axe. I think I might have given away. I don't think I have that in my. Let me double check.
Yeah, check. That's a good time to make sure.
I think I. Oh no, I still have it up because I didn't remove anything that I didn't have. So yes, I still have it.
Nice.
Yep. I just kept those in my weapon section, not in my equipment section, because there's just too much in the list. So like, I was like, if I have equipment, it's there, and it's on me, and I have it. So.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
battle axe, maul.
this chest represents your axe that you had equipped. So it got tossed. Strength is that. Okay, so it's gonna be tossed. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's up here.
I can grab that later. Now I'm going to worry about using an action on trying to get it back right now.
It's going to be very hard to get it whilst on horseback. I'll at least say that much.
That's the other reason. I can activate with other weapons. We'll be all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, how much damage does he do? Oh, I'm sorry. He has another stunt still, right?
So for the actual damage, oh, Tony, I'm so sorry. So that's 13 plus 1. So 14 damage.
Not bad. Only 6 go through.
And we're going to...
So
he has 1 more stun point, so he's going to skirmish and send you further away from your axe.
Fine.
Cool. And the last one is going to do a charge attack. Oh, actually, it was 15 damage because it was an all-out attack. That's right.
Okay. I'll minus that one more down.
Cool. And then the last one charges. Total of +1. So that's 18 to hit. No stunts.
Yeah, that hits.
And
let's see if they still got the gang up bonus, but I think even in that area they still get it. So
that is only 9 damage.
All right, 1 damage goes through. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Could be a heck of a lot worse.
Yeah.
That's why I'm in the front. I got 8 points of armor. 8 points of armor.
And then these guys have lower defense.
Just means
Make sure they've got that.
Really slow. It's really, really slow.
Oh, there's still one more.
Still one more?
Yeah.
Bring it on. And all of the volunteers have torches, right, Chris?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
For
So
now,
are they
at
doing
least.
Okay, so it's a one arm with a torch. Okay, that's what I can. All right, cool.
Yeah,
and it's
and
good for me because that means I don't get negatives when they hit me, or when I try to hit them.
And they do have shields as well, but they're small enough to kind of like
No.
more like a buckler almost.
Oh, they're doing like a buckler deal. Okay. Well, at least that provides only a little less armor, but if the rolls aren't there, I can't do much about that.
Yeah, you know what? This one is going to. Yeah, I think a charge is actually still enough, so this one is going to charge as well.
Let's do it.
Rock and roll. This is +1. I don't think that'll do it. Nope, that's a miss.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Didn't hit 14? Great, I'll take it.
Oh,
14's kind of on the low end, so.
Yes, it did not hit.
Great.
Oh, if they must say, oh, yes, it did hit. When you said, oh, like that, I'm like, oh, shit, all right.
Your,
Yeah, I thought
your
so
defense
too.
was a little lower than I thought, but they only got a 12.
Well, I have a broken heavy shield that I'm eventually gonna get fixed. I doubted that Baba Azoria's people would be able to do shield fixing, because I don't think the Chasen used shields a ton. So I was gonna bring it back to Sothmere.
You might not have had time for that anyway.
And that's just kind of the other thing, because I can't imagine be like, oh, it'd be like a 5-minute job.
Yeah. Nah.
Cool. Next up is Servilja, who is going to also attack you. Yeah, we're gonna have him charge.
Makes sense. Get that +1 and
Yeah,
gang
get
up.
that +1. So he's at
And I'm-
+2 total, but -1 for the thing. Strikes at you with a long sword, and that's a 18 to hit.
that will do it. Again, you clear a 14, you got me. But don't worry. In couple levels,
He doesn't hurt you though because it's only 7 damage.
It's up. No damage. taken.
Nice.
I take that as a moment as hoping that he's also trying to go non-lethal and just knock me out, but I don't know if that's the case. I'm like,
He will stand firm.
oh, that's a good call, especially with the knock prone maneuver. Makes a lot of sense.
Cool.
Cool. You know what? That's not bad, man. For 4 attacks flying at me, I took 9 damage. That's not bad.
That's pretty freaking
5
good.
attacks.
Oh, 5 attacks. Yes, I took 5
Yeah.
attacks. Thank you. I thought I was
Yeah.
at 4. Yep.
Cool.
I'll
That's
take
our
it.
tank. Woohoo!
All right,
Maybe tank it.
Onyx, it's your time to shine.
All right. Let's see. I noticed their enemy mage is still back there.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Wait, I haven't scrolled
Onyx.
out enough to see them.
You see, yep, they're up there on the top left.
Oh, yeah, okay. I
You
see.
said
Thank
the horse's
you.
speed is 18?
Yes, correct.
Oh, great. Alright, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna use my move to ride. I believe it was here. So I was able to ride, that was 18 yards away.
I think so.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ride up. And where's Torik's axe? Is there like an icon?
It's the
anywhere?
chest. It's
Like,
the chest
yeah.
icon.
The chest icon. Okay. Oh, damn. All right.
I got another weapon too, so don't worry. I can just pull a new out and activate if you don't want to waste an action.
Did you also
right.
choose to drop your torch at this point?
Yes, I will drop the torch now.
Okay.
So that there's some light around where I plan. I hope to do most of my fighting, and I am going to try out this new spell I got.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm going
Blizzard, everyone in
to.
that area gets hit.
Yeah, and just making sure. So I'm going to. Servilja is going to be the primary target, but the rest of these volunteers are within range as well. They're all going to have to make a save if I can pop the cast.
Now, is it all opponents or is it all units?
All foes. All foes.
Foes.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Knowledge. That's
Rock
good.
on.
What ability are you using?
This is Affliction Hex. So it costs me
that's
7 mana points to cast.
Oh!
So, and I need to roll a 14 to pop it.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay, so it's a little harder.
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Ooh, that was close.
So, what they have to do now, they're testing their magic entropy, which I'm guessing they just have magic.
Oh, you know,
Against-
actually, they're all just insanely.
They're all mages.
Yeah.
Let's see. They have
That'd be
to
really funny.
beat They have to beat a 16.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Whew. Vilja does not succeed.
Yes.
And then let's see, each of those we've got, so we'll go top to bottom. So top fails, second one fails, third one fails, fourth one fails. Everybody fails.
So Onyx rides up onto, and they're at the edge of the firelight. These torches, they drop the torch and they're being lit from below. And in this brief moment when they have their attention, they begin to cast a spell. They say, "There's a good reason why people are afraid of me."
Hmm.
And it's like, "You should leave." And they cast the spell. So now all of them have a -2 until the end of the encounter. All of them have a -2 penalty against my spell power.
Nice.
So I'm gonna play with these guys. And so that's my turn.
Dude.
Sweet.
Good move, man. This could be great later for some vulnerability drops and
Yeah.
other things later. Although I'm very curious about our little mage friend, Dobrila.
Yeah. A little worried.
We'll see. We'll see.
We shall see. Cool. Here, I'm just
Speaking
making sure
of.
they all have markers here. So that'll be their -2 vulnerability. Cool. Next up is Dobrila. And I have to remember all the things that she can do.
You're gonna pass her turn, right? Which would
Yeah,
actually
she
be really
just doesn't know
scary.
how to do anything.
If Chris was just like, she does something you don't know, and you're just like, what is happening? What is happening? Why is this happening?
Okay. I think this is probably what I'll do.
You don't have to, dude. God, I'm a little nervous during this. I'm a little tense because I really don't want to, like, this is the first time Torek, and this is Torek, like, he's like, these are just people who think they're doing what's best, and like, this isn't just like an enemy, right? It's not like when we've had the Rager chasing the anything. This is a tough one.
Yeah.
Well,
This is their warning. This is getting hexed.
Oh no, I don't mean like that with what we're doing. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, this has been like, I'm just like nervous about how this fight's gonna go, because I'm just like, whoa, like I feel for these people. Like, they just are doing the same thing we're doing.
Okay, so
But they're trying to-
Dobrila, from where she is, begins
Bravo.
casting a spell.
And I get some buffs because I'm a dwarf. I'm
And
magic. I just
she
gotta know what they are.
stunts
I do. Of course, she
and
does.
succeeds.
That's about right.
Uh,
I know as a dwarf, I get some
boy.
bonuses to some saves at least if I have to save.
You're gonna want to know what those are right about now.
Yeah, I just have not had to, like, I have not been hit with magic before, so that's why I'm checking right now. I have magic resistance, so as a side effect of growing up in Illyrian Matriarch, you get +2 bonus on ability test to resist the effects of spells and other magical attacks.
Cool. Pretty good.
Again, I don't know what that means exactly, but like, yeah. I mean, I know what it means in
What
terms of
she-
+2,
yeah.
but I don't know about the other magical. I guess they mean like magical attacks where I have to save, I'm assuming.
I
Yeah.
guess.
okay, so I think she's going to actually use fast casting, which is very unfortunate for you.
Why? Can you explain why? I don't know why.
She can cast another attack.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you need to roll Constitution Stamina versus her spell power.
Oh, that's awesome. And I get my +2 for this too, right? Because it's magic resistance.
Yes, you do. That's correct.
I guess. I'm
Just-
thinking, oh, what?
Just Torek?
Just Torek.
Okay.
So this is going to be +2. What do I have to beat? What's the TN? Am I allowed to know that?
Spell power is 10 plus magic plus focus, so 14 is what you're shooting for.
Good. Oh, even without
Yes.
the +2, I got that wisdom point.
Yeah.
Very nice. So basically, she casts a frost spell at you. You're temporarily enveloped by a cloud of frost and ice. Let's see. What happens if you save?
I hope it's something okay-ish if I save. Realistic is like, you don't take damage.
Okay, so technically, I guess I had you roll early, but we're gonna ride your roll forward.
Please.
So you are enveloped in a cloud of frost and ice. You take 1d6 penetrating damage.
All of it's penetrating, right?
Sounds-
Yes.
Oh no.
That's about right. It's gonna hurt.
Well, at least it's only 1d6.
And then technically you would roll to save at the start of your turn.
Oh, I see. But we're just gonna let that roll ride. And,
Exactly.
okay.
I'm not used to rolling spellcasters, so that
Oh,
means new to me.
thank God. What
So,
a lot.
You take 2 damage.
Oh, let me click out because I think that's when it actually will show. Cool.
And because I don't know yet that you actually saved, what do I want?
Oh, I see. Because that would affect what you would do.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna cast weakness on you as well.
Oh, that's the one that I
Ooh.
think, isn't that the same one that you have, Zag?
Yes,
That's
I do have
that's a
that
rough
one.
That's a rough one. But I get that +2. I'll keep taking the fact that I get +2 magic resistance. That's something.
Pretty cool.
I need to build that somewhere in the dwarf stuff, but like,
Okay, so
Tank
first we
being
gotta see.
tanky.
Does it succeed?
I hope not.
It
Oh.
does succeed without issue. So let's see. Target suffers a -1 penalty to strength and dex and a -5 penalty to speed for number of rounds equal to the casting roll's dragon die. If the target makes a successful magic spirit test versus your spell power, they only suffer the speed penalty. So go ahead and give me a magic spirit test.
So there'll be a +2 on top of this. I still have to beat a 16, right? Or 14?
14.
That's not gonna happen. No, I got a
Oh, so
13.
close.
13.
Ah, that was close. Okay, so you're at -1 strength and -1 dex and a -5 to your speed.
That's
I'm
insane.
surrounded. I'm surrounded. I
he's
think that
surrounded.
-1 to my strength will affect my rolls a bit, so I don't want to have to minus every single one of these, Chris, so I'm just going to -1 off of everything I'm doing. Because I'm guessing it affects my attack roll since it's a
Yes.
-1 to my strength
Yes,
stat.
because that's your combat stat.
Yep. Cool.
Oof.
And a -1 to dex as well. So dex strength.
Yes.
Or just,
And then -5 to speed.
well, I'm already slow. I can
Which
move 1
you're-
yard. Oh, no.
You're on
13.
He's on a
horseback,
horse.
so it actually doesn't slow your horse, it only slows you, but if you hop
Oh,
off your
great, just-
horse, that will matter.
It is something.
It's fine. Am I vulnerable to any more attacks from them, or no? It's just weakness. And it's for, how many rounds is this for, Chris? I know you said face number dragon die.
only 2 rounds.
Okay,
Oh.
2 rounds. Okay.
I'm just imagining the horse being like, your legs are freezing, touching me with those icicles.
How about the ice spell? How long does that last for? Is that just because it's saved, I'm done?
It lasts until you save. So
Oh, so since I saved, it's over.
it
Okay,
would
cool.
have other effects also, but
But
you
I
saved,
saved.
so it doesn't really matter right now.
Cool. Man, that +2 almost helped me out. I was this close to
Yeah.
getting it. It's almost worse that I didn't hit the target. That was. I wish I was a little more off. Being just 1 is like, fuck. That's so close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, now I know how the people that Onyx goes up against feels. That's
Oh,
rough,
yeah.
man. Ugh.
And for her minor action, she will stand firm. That does bring us to Kenadrin.
Copycat. Copycat.
So Ken is going to hop on the horse.
Okay.
So does he take the pilot seat or does he ride passenger?
I mean, I assume he wants to go ahead and ride into battle, right?
Yeah. So he will take the seat. And he definitely has enough movement to do that. And I suppose... Interesting. He technically already used the minor action for the movement. So he could just choose to use movement again and get you guys closer.
Could he charge?
He
Hold on.
won't. He
So
won't reach with a charge.
So, Chris, I don't know if this makes
But
a
on a
difference,
horse? Oh, charge is half speed.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if it makes a
Gotcha.
difference, Chris, but it says when you mount, you get half of that move speed still. So you can still move halfway down.
So here's where it's messy: is he had to move to get to the horse in the
Oh.
first place.
Does the horse movement...
It technically would be a separate activation,
Oh.
if that makes sense.
Okay. No, cool. Yeah, again, that's where things get a little dicey because I just read that it's like your speed or what. Like you get to still move half your speed in yards.
Let's see. No, I feel like he'd have to have been adjacent for him to get half the horse's movement speed. I was saying if he moves half his speed and then hops on the horse, that's the full move action.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And that does technically work because his speed is 6 and he only had to move 2, so it was just barely almost half.
Yeah, okay.
So I guess he'll leave it up to Adana. Ken will ask, hey, do you want me to get you closer or should we sit here for a turn?
I don't need to be closer. So it's really up to you whether you want to be able to attack.
I'll sit here then. Yeah, I'll sit here and I'll move up, I think, after you take your shot.
Okay.
Cool. So let's... these are grouped up still. That's why I can't select Ken. Cool. So he will just stand firm just in case they try to knock him off.
Yeah. And let me double check and make sure I'm in range. Yep. Longbows are good, man. Longbows are really good.
Longbows are crazy. That does bring us to Adana.
All right. So I'm going to reload because I didn't do that last turn because I already took my actions. And then you guys think I should aim for the armored guy?
Yeah, at this
that's what
point,
I'm thinking.
Pinging damage is also a very real thing. So it's 6 guys surrounding anybody works. So if you want to go for big boy, fantastic. If you want to go for little guys, also not a problem. Because that's always the problem in these little games when the minions start gathering up.
Yeah, that's true.
Or if you can move close enough to start taking out the mage even.
I was thinking the same thing. Disrupting her would be huge.
Because she's gonna lay issues down.
I don't think I can reload and move and shoot is the issue.
Yeah. That part you probably can't do. So if that's something that's further, maybe it's more of a for
maybe
later,
I should just shoot for the furthest non-mage person because they're.
And if you want to go for a big guy, you can. He's gonna be. I'm imagining he's probably got the toughest armor to hit or defense to hit. Excuse me. So it's truly your call because right now no one's taking any damage, so we're kind of in a point where. Field's open. I'm even thinking about changing my efforts a little bit with all the minuses I got going on.
Yeah.
So we don't know what that mage can do. As a mage, if we just let her sit over there and do her thing for this whole encounter, it's going to be harder for all of us.
Yeah. I mean, I cannot reach her.
Yeah, not this round. So but, so I'd say maybe pick one of the small guys. That might be a good call.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do this one in the back because he is still within my short range.
Nice.
As long as we're not saving her for last.
Oh no, I'm just, Ken's gonna move us up on his turn, and then I'll be able to reach her probably. The mage, I mean. Yeah. All right, so reloading and then firing.
Nice. A 17 will absolutely hit, even at minus just 1 for the rain.
Sweet. And this is going to be non-lethal. I doubt it's going to kill or knock them in one shot, but yeah. Ugh. Min damage. Great.
Oh yeah, 2 AP at least.
Yeah.
Not too bad. It hurts, but it doesn't do a ton of damage to him.
Yeah.
And which one did you aim at? Did you aim at the far one? Like the
far one.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy. Yep.
Yeah.
This guy. Boop.
Yep.
And no stun points.
Cool.
All right, so that's it.
All right, Torek, we're back to you.
Yep. Now that I'm within earshot of a couple more of our friends here, I know Adana's still kind of far. Maybe she can kind of hear me. I guess technically she can if we let it ride off of how far away we were before.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm even willing to shout out that like I'm not looking to kill any of your men here, Vilja. I know that you need this stuff. We need it too. I wish we could have all just gone together, but that's no reason for your men to die here. And I'm sorry that it came to this and that we're both on the same mission.
Roll a persuasion test.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, that's
16
not bad.
with 4 stun points.
All right, we'll say here. You know what? I'll actually have him roll willpower. Yeah, we'll say you see a tear streak down his face, and he at least will say, "We'll do you the honor of not killing you two, but we're still taking the Shadow Moss."
I guess that's all we can ask. I guess to the victor goes the spoils. And I look at one of the guys and one of the townspeople. I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to go for you first, but I'm feeling a little groggy. I'm getting a little mad, but I'm not gonna kill you. And I take a I will. Oh no, I'm sorry, I have to activate because I don't have my, so they're all probably thinking, you don't have your axe, dude. I grab battle axe number 2, which is my OG battle axe. I say, you always carry a spare. And I'm going to go for the one that is just right to my left here, like just the one right to the left here.
Cool.
So yeah,
and
we'll see what happens.
You did not trade that one, correct? You traded the armor. I did not trade.
I kept anything that was a weapon in my actual like weapon area, just so I knew what I had.
And
so
who'd have thought it would have come to be such an important decision?
You know, but that was my minor action, so I don't have anything else I can do. Actually, you know what? This might be BSing it a little bit, but I actually might take a charge on the one right behind me instead.
Oh, sure.
To get that +1, because right now I'm dealing with a -1 strength from the ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a -1 from the rain, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're in light, so I will use a charge to make that just a -1 in general then.
Okay.
And I will swing at the one below me. Oh, baby, with 5 stunt points. I'm
Oh,
baby, oh,
5
baby, oh,
stunts.
baby.
And here is what I'd like to do. With those 5 stunts, let's talk about one of my newest abilities. I'm glad we get to use this.
Oh, what a time to be ganged up on.
I think this is going to apply because that 21 is too good. So I am going to use Dual Strike, which only cost me 3 of my 5. And I, you know what, is Servilja, maybe not from that warrior. Let me double check, hold on. I think it has to be right next to, oh yeah, Jason. Vilja's not adjacent, so I'm gonna hit basically the guy I was initially gonna go for, so the dude right to my left, and then the dude underneath me. Does the 21 hit the guy next to me, or 20 technically, excuse me?
Yeah, it'll hit both of them.
Okay, great. And then I think what I'm going to do with the other 2 stunt points is I am going to take a defensive stance, which will give me +2 to my defense going forward.
Nice.
For the turn. I could have gone with a mighty blow, but you know what? I need that defense.
Yeah,
so,
that's a good idea.
Here is the damage for the initial guy. So for the first guy, this is the damage. Oof, not great. 9.
Okay.
And then here is the damage for number 2. 15.
Whoa! You get a more of a glancing hit off the first guy, but the axe carries through and gashes into the side of the guy behind you.
Yeah, and again, I'm all aiming for things just in my time as a warrior that are clean spots that don't cause bleeding out, but still hurt.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you said you charged, right? So
I charged.
Well, scoot you back down.
Yeah, I'd be a little more like that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yes, I'd be a little more like that. And I think because of how the charge work, Chris, I actually see myself more like. No, I guess the angle still works that way. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
For now, I'm saying as long as you're within range of their horse, we'll kind of call it one whole unit. I might change the horse icons just to like
we can mess
make
with
it
that later
easier
too.
to do things in the future. But for now, for the sake of ease, yeah.
Yeah. All right, sweet. Then that is my turn.
Very nice.
It was nice to get to use my level 4 ability this round. I was like, oh shoot,
Hell
I can
yeah.
do it. So, especially now it costs 3. That made a huge difference.
Okay.
And I've got a 16 to my defense, by the way, if you want to be hitting me.
So, these 2 volunteers look at each other and make a call to attack the mage. So they're gonna charge over here.
Absolute piece of shit, you absolute coward. Oh, I'm not saying this out loud.
This
This is going in
one
my head like cowards.
is going to charge over here. And both are going to attack Onyx. Meanwhile, these two will charge and charge. Yeah.
Oh, actually, let me make sure I don't cheat. I get a -1 to my speed, right? Or my dex, right?
Correct. So your
I think
defense
that
is a
drops
little
my
bit lower.
defense, so I'm at a 15 then for the 2 rounds.
Yes.
15. So sorry. Oh, well, for this round, excuse me. I just realized when I said that, I'm like, ooh, let me not cheat. It's not a 16. So it's a 15 with my +2.
Cool. That sounds good. All right, let's start with Onyx. Onyx, these are at +1 because of
The charge.
the charge. Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Oh.
All right. First hit is 9 damage.
All right.
The good news is, it sounds like they're all doing non-lethal, so at least they won't die.
Yeah.
My new defense is 12, by the way.
Oh, new defense 12.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah, cool. Okay, second one also hits and deals 11 damage.
Ooh.
I mean, I know you get the -3s because of your stuff, but I think, yeah, it's oofy poofy.
Oofy poofy.
I
All
was
right.
already pretty banged up at the beginning of this.
Yeah.
And
Well,
the-
at least you've got drain life.
And you've
Two.
got 2 healing potions.
The two
Mhm.
fighting Toric will also strike with
Okay.
their +1s. That's a 16.
Ugh.
That hits because I'm at a 15, so yeah, even
Yep.
even if I had the normal, that still would have hit, so
Cool. That's 9 damage.
that's 1 damage.
And the
Alright.
other one is a 15.
And that is my armor, so that all hits.
And it's only 8 damage, so you're still doing
Hey,
pretty
I was at
good.
1 damage from 2 hits.
Nice.
I will. I
Nice.
just hate when they take my friends and they go for them instead.
Oh, yeah. And all of them will stand firm.
Oh, you know what? You stand firm. You be real
Yeah.
firm. Be firm boys. You do that. Firm boys and girls. I shouldn't. I'm assuming there's some women in these citizens here.
Yeah, for sure.
It'd be unfair to think otherwise.
Cool.
Very
That is
sexist of me.
the volunteers. Next, we've got Vilja. Vilja will.
Come at me, dude.
He's gonna come at you, and he's actually going to use a move action and then use an all-out attack.
I mean, I guess theoretically you can still go all out without the intent to kill. You can be like, I'm just gonna hit you really fucking hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
yeah.
Go
And
for the concussion.
a 15 again to hit me.
I'm gonna hit you at 99% strength.
At a 13, he misses.
Nice.
What's up? Even normally that would miss. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It feels good. It feels good when you miss, man. You don't do it a lot, and so it feels real nice.
Yeah, for sure. GM
It's
is
always like, oh, and I got it.
Bad.
I got 18 stunt points.
Yeah.
Let me spend them all.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got a critical hit.
That
You
does
know, I got
bring us.
14 critical hits.
That brings us to Onyx.
All right. Onyx will wheel on the horseman that just hit him, and is going to reach out to them and cast Drain Life.
Very nice.
Nice.
Which of the two?
Depends on which one just hit me.
Didn't they both hit you?
I think they both,
They both
hit you. Yeah.
right?
Both
Well, they
hit you.
both hit me.
Mhm.
The last one who hit me, let's say it was the one on the right.
This guy.
You know, you should do the one. You should do that one anyway, because I think he's going to do 11 damage to you. So
Mm.
Okay, they do stamina.
Against Drain Life, yes, it is stamina, and since they have Affliction Hex, they have to beat an 18.
Woo. And what do you get to do those stunt points?
Hmm.
do you have enough to quick cast again or whatever?
I'm going to actually use Imposing Spell. The
Ooh.
effect of the spell is much more dramatic than usual. Until the beginning of your next turn, anyone attempting to make a melee attack against you must make a successful Courage test.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
Number.
good, dude.
It's
That's good.
10 plus your magic ability. Those who fail must take a move or defend action instead.
Ooh.
Wow.
Love
Wowee.
it. That's great.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Cool.
so I'm going to roll the damage for that.
He did fail.
Sweet.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Only- couldn't tell,
only
Chris.
by one though.
I saw you smile, and I was like,
Ooh.
he smiled for a reason, and I was like, why? I caught it for a second. I was like, did he fucking pass? I was like, and I was
It was
this close.
very close.
I would never metagame, but I was about to be like, Zag, you may. I almost nudged, like, maybe make your, like, put the potency up for when I was this close. I was like, No, I'm not gonna do that.
So the good news is he's dead. Please describe how you kill him. The bad news is you only get five hit points from him, though.
Oh. All right. Yeah. Onyx will, Torek is cool at doing non-lethal on this. Onyx is, we are fighting for our lives. And say maybe it's the dire circumstances, maybe it's the the sickness, the rage taking hold. Onyx will just suck this person dry, and they fall off their horse lifeless.
Beautiful. They are effectively mummified without any of the wrappings.
And
Wow.
It was not Tony making that face, by the way. I was doing a character thing. I that's fucking rad as hell. But like, yeah.
And from the imposing cast, after they drop from their horse, Onyx will lower their hand, turn their head to the horseman on the other side of them, and say, "You're next."
Do you still have a minor action?
I do. I'll just stand firm. I don't want to be knocked off my horse. I really don't.
A very good call.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us back to Gabriella. What do we want to do here? Well, at this point, she would know that Torek has passed his icy.
The ice spell. Yep.
So
that passed.
we're gonna give that bad boy another shot.
Please fail. Please
Yeah?
have to do your harrowing again.
I think that does. Actually.
Really?
Oh, God, I
Really?
hope so.
Oh.
You gotta tell me, man. Do you because it's not about my armor or defense. So I'm hoping it fails.
Oh, it barely succeeded. Wow.
Aw.
Come on.
Triggers.
Bullshit.
Boo.
Bullshit.
Okay,
But I
so
do not roll my save until the following turn, right? I want to make sure I
Until
do it right
your
this time.
turn, correct?
Correct.
Until Torek's turn.
correct.
Okay. I will
Little
not roll.
ice thing in this list here. Not really. You know what? I'll give you this. That's ice.
That's ice. Baby.
You still take 6 penetrating damage.
Damn, you got max damage. Good on you. Ooh.
Sure did.
So that's
Ow.
3 minus 3 is 40, minus 93 is 37. I'm still looking okay. I'm still okay. I'll start crying if I need someone to throw me a potion. I'm good right now. I'm still about 2/3 health.
She will otherwise just stand firm, actually.
Cool.
And that's her turn. Nice. That brings us to Kinedrin. Kin is going to finally run into the fray.
Lightning.
Finally.
Back up our boy.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Honestly, it's definitely enough for Kin to get up here, so I'm not even going to overfuss it. Cool. Kin is going to... We're going to have him all-out attack the guy to the left there. So he'll lower his defense, but he's hoping it'll be worth it.
Ooh.
That's a 12 because of the
I didn't
rain.
do it, 'cause-
That is just barely not enough, so Kin misses. That's a
Damn.
bummer.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right.
All-out
look
attack
at
adds
it, I'm like,
damage
I
or
did the same
attack?
thing.
It's the rain made it -1.
Yeah, the rain's giving everybody a
Yeah.
-1, basically.
All,
you know?
all-out attack adds to damage if you hit?
Yeah,
Correct.
just damage.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Cool.
All
That
right.
brings us
Damage
to
to
Adana.
All right. I believe I'm... Oops. I'm...
Now that Kinedrin rode the horse up here, I believe I'm in range of good old Gabriella.
to hit this this mage that's been messing with us. So I'm gonna reload and then fire at her.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Hey, Chris, is it okay to keep taking like talking
Ew.
actions throughout the combat like we've been doing with him?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, cool.
I've been rolling like shit this whole
But a
combat.
15 isn't bad
Mm.
for me.
A
I can probably hit
15,
her.
a 15 -1 will definitely be enough.
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm gonna
thank
say
you.
she's a mage. This person, they don't unless I don't think there's any
Yeah.
mages unless you're like a spirit warrior for like warriors where you can get armor.
Yeah.
10 damage, dude. I mean, like again, they don't
Nice.
keep unless she's wearing some mail over there. That's with the 2 AP on top. That's pretty good.
That's a big ouchie.
Okay.
All right. I think you still have a minor action, right?
I think she reloaded.
Oh, you
no,
reloaded.
I reloaded. Yep.
All right. That brings us back to Torek.
So, question: do I roll for my ice now, or is it after?
It is at the start of your turn.
Great.
So it's
that
Constitution,
is-
Stamina.
And I get a +2 to this, so I get a 16.
Very nice. You succeed, so you no longer have the icy condition.
I just hope I'm making her fume just a little bit during all of this. So now what I'm gonna do is I am going to which one's the one that I slapped last time? Is it the one that's on the other side of Onyx? Like the side that's not with me?
This one?
No, well, yeah. Well, I guess is that the one that I hit last time?
Yes.
Which one that took? There's someone that took some level of damage besides the one like.
So you hit, I believe, both this one and this one.
Oh, he moved to a different location because I thought I hit. Because this was one of the guys I hit
two of
last
them moved
time.
from you to Onyx.
Yeah. Oh, 2 of them moved?
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
One is dead now because Onyx killed him.
This one and this one moved from you to Onyx.
Oh, I see. Okay, then I am going to swing at the volunteer up here.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'm gonna look at Villager again. I'll be like, the one doing the ice. Is that the wise person that told you need to get all this?
No.
I swear to you, if there's enough, we'll go to your town. Where is it? Where are you from? You're close, right? You're Wolverton. Make that word. And I take a swing at one of the other volunteers right here. I'm like, I got a hit. Sorry, dude. Sorry, homie. And I'm going to go ahead and oh, I don't know if I can do that. You know, I am going to. I'm gonna aim, and I was trying to find out if there was a way to charge, but I don't think there's a good way to charge on this guy. Like, am I able to like sort of like charge in between these two to like do this? No, they're kind of.
You're a little bit gridlocked right now.
Okay, then I won't charge. I don't think unless I can like back up a weird step and then move forward. But if you say I can't do that, I won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
say you
then-
can't
cool.
move
Then-
unless you
then
hop off
I'm-
your horse.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna aim then, and I'm gonna just do a normal attack.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll do that. So let's see. So I should only have. So this is now my second round. So after this round, I shouldn't get that negative from weakness anymore, but I still have it now. So I get a -1 still.
Yep.
And that gets me a 16. Does that hit the guy up here?
16 -1 also for the rain. Oh, but you have you're aiming, right?
And I'm aiming, right? So I
So
get the
you're
+1,
at-
the -1, so I'm at 16 flat. Because I get -2 plus a 1, so that's a -1.
Got it. Yep. A 16 will hit.
Great. And I will do my damage. 14 damage.
Oh,
Nice.
baby. Youch. He's looking pretty darn hurt.
Oh, he's not down yet.
If you want to, I look at the volunteer. I'm like, I'm not looking to kill. You can still get out of here if you want to leave.
Roll me an empathy check.
Ooh.
Sure. That's perception, right?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Unless a 9 gets me something. You let me know.
You see nothing but determination in his eyes.
Yeah, determination.
Determination.
All right, cool. And that is, I aim and I attack. That's my turn.
All
Is
right.
that an Undertale reference?
It is.
indeed. Speaking of, that's a great plug for tomorrow, Chris.
Hell yeah. Tony and I are genociding everyone in Undertale. It's a
You're doing
wonderful
a
time.
genocide run?
It's
We
Tony's
are.
Tony's fault.
2 years ago, I made the redeem 2 years. I was in a dark place, probably.
Oh, it's so horrible.
It's been rough.
You have no idea how much joy it brings me to put this blame on you, Tony.
Oh, you should know. I mean, I did it. You're not lying. This is where is the lie? You know. Anywho, that's my turn. I don't know, man. Let all the volunteers kick the shit out of me now.
We're gonna start with the 2 attacking you, Torek.
And I don't have the defensive anymore, so it's a 13 at the moment because I still have that. Because the round's not officially over, I still have that -1.
We're gonna only have this top one here, the one that you just talked to, do the all-out attack. That is a 17 to hit.
Well, that definitely hits even without the -1 that I currently have. So yeah.
That's 12 damage. Wow, we.
very
Wow.
good on damage, but that's only 4 coming to me, so I'm not gonna complain that much.
Cool. This one is actually going to charge Adana. Can't have people shooting their
Wow.
mage.
That's
Wow.
fair. That's fair, but I'll come and get you.
So this is going to be a charge attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is 19 to hit. Almost
Ow.
was a stunt. Wow.
Boy, I'm glad it was, and you
And
gotta
only-
stop stunning.
Only 7 damage.
Oh, okay.
Poo.
You have a pretty good armor, right? You have about 4?
I have a 4, yeah.
Dude, 3
I will
damage.
absolutely
That's
take that.
not bad, dude. That's not bad.
Yeah, after that snake fight, like anything else is
You're right.
tame by comparison.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know what?
Ugh.
Instead of standing firm, he's going to choose to chase you if you try to flee.
Okay,
I mean,
fine. Chase me.
yeah, I mean, the good news is you got your little warrior dwarf protector there. You got your little.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. I guess let's try to see if this other dude can hit Onyx. So he has to roll a courage test?
Yes, willpower, courage,
Hmm.
just to try and hit me.
What does he have to beat?
It's my... Oh, here. Let me look at that stunt again. I believe it's 10 plus my spell power. It's 10 plus my magic, so they have to hit a 14.
Okay,
Or
he
higher.
does succeed. Miraculously.
Hopefully, wasted
He
a good roll on
rolled-
that one.
Rolled quite well. He's going to all-out attack Onyx.
Ugh.
I mean, unfortunately, that one does make sense after watching his buddy get like.
That is a
Mummified.
15.
That hits.
That'll be 10 damage.
Ooh.
All right.
And you
and
get the armor, right, Onyx?
I have that light armor, light leather, so...
And it's 3, right? You get 3 like that. Okay. All right.
I would love to spend some silver and get that tailored leather duster, get 4 armor.
Ooh,
Definitely
that'd
be
good.
worth it.
That would be worth it. Every extra point is worth it, dude.
and he will also press the attack.
Eat my butt, dude. Come at me.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Let's see here. Vilja has a lot of choices to make here. I think
I'm
he's
still
actually
here.
going to...
Come on, I'm still here.
Ooh,
Come on.
boy, oh
But
boy.
I've been talking. I've been keeping him busy. Come on, I've
He's
hurt
got the
people.
shadow moss.
I've got. Oh, I do have the shadow moss as well.
He does have enough to move around and strike Adana.
Fine.
Once again, can't have you striking his mage. Yeah, we're gonna have it do basically that. Cool. Vilja is going to do... We're gonna make this an all-out attack also. Not great, but a 16 I believe will do it.
Yeah.
He has a -1 now to his defense till next round, right?
And that's only 8 damage.
Okay, I'll take it.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Again, guys, don't
Not
forget
bad.
your potions. Don't forget about your potions in case you get to that point.
Yeah, I'm still pretty okay right now. They haven't been hitting me too hard. So.
Yeah, I was trying to soak as much as I can, guys. I like.
You
it's one of
did.
the-
You
or,
soaked
yep,
a lot.
I'm gonna keep trying to take them back. I hate when you guys get in the mix though, and then they're like, "Now we're gonna focus on your squishy buddies." I'm like, "No, not my squishy buddies."
Also, we're gonna have this horse flee.
I love how fast. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Zoom.
All right, cool. That brings us to Onyx.
All right. I made a promise to this other horseman, and I'm gonna make good on it. I'm gonna cast Drain Life on the volunteer that just hit me.
That's what he gets.
Do it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gonna do it.
All right.
Still hoping for more stunts from
they
us,
got-
guys. We don't stunt enough.
I know.
Holy shit. He got
Oh, no.
20 on his roll.
Whoa.
Got 20. He passed.
He passed.
All right.
Whoa.
Wow.
All right.
Oh,
That
well,
just
the,
means he-
I mean, the -2 matters, right? Because
Yep.
the -2 that they have would be 18, which is still enough.
Yep.
Jeez.
Wow.
that just
Unbelievable.
means I still roll damage,
But you only
but
take half of it, right?
Is it
No,
just
it's only a D6,
straight
I think.
D6, right? Yeah.
yeah, the
okay.
penetrating damage is only a d6.
That's something.
It's,
I mean, it's
yeah.
still something. I mean, hey,
Ooh.
every little bit counts.
Yeah.
Because that one was already hurt a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still looks like he's in fighting shape, but he is definitely starting to hurt. All right.
This is a wild fight.
And you still have a minor
Mm.
action.
I'm gonna keep standing firm.
Nice. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm just
for sure.
draining him. It's like, tell me when you've had enough.
All right, that brings us back to Dobrila. I need to check a spell.
No, you don't.
Oh dear.
I know that spell's coming at me, and you don't gotta do it. Actually, no, I do it, man. Yeah, I've taken the most damage from the mage. Like, that's the one that has laid the... well, that 112 was... No, the most damage still comes from the mage. That 1-6 hit was the most I think I've been hit for so far.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay,
it's not-
I don't like that.
she's going to cast Heal on herself.
Oh, heal.
What?
Heal. I was like, what is heal? Like, that makes someone just heal over? Like, I thought maybe it was like a stunning kind of thing. Like, oh.
Means she
Gosh.
can cast it on others too. We need
Yeah.
to take her out quickly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
She does succeed, although barely, honestly.
I'm guessing heal can't bring back people we've incapacitated, though, right? Incapacitated and or killed.
It
I have
can.
no idea.
It absolutely can. Because they don't have to, like, drink anything or accept it. It just heals hit points. In fact,
Unless
the book...
they're dead, though, right? I'm assuming unless they're dead.
If they're full dead, then no. But if you're down to 0 hit points and incapacitated, that will bring you back up.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm still looking to incapacitate here. I know not everyone is, which is fine, but we should still take her out because if my intention is to keep doing that, I'll just go and heal one of them. And
Yeah.
She'll
I'm working on it.
She'll spend 2 mana
Sure.
points and heals 7 hit points.
It's worth knowing, heal is a touch spell, so as long as we can keep her away from the injured volunteers and Servilja, we can stop her from casting on others.
Yes. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's do a little bit of measuring, shall we?
oh, are they gonna start trying to leave? No, they don't have the courage tests yet.
She's going to move. I believe this.
Oh,
is
she's gonna move. That makes more sense.
Ugh.
Oh, she wants to affect one of that.
I believe that'll do it. I
Or
could
an
just
AoE.
hide these measurements from you, but all right,
You
cool.
could. I'm just curious because I'm considering doing AOE.
Cool. That is her turn. That brings us to Kin. Kin, ooh.
You know, I'll look at Kin, if that's okay, Chris.
Yeah.
And I'll say, well, you know, Kin, there is a mage all the way up there that you're... Again, I'm here in the world of knocking them out. I'll leave the call up to y'all. But you might be able to reach one of them pretty easy with a little charge action.
It's not a bad idea. All right. Yeah. Rock and roll. Let's do it. Cool.
That's what I was thinking. I was sitting there and I was like, you know what? It gets Adana far away. It gets you closer to the mage.
Let's do it, Ken.
It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I think you can get there, especially if it's based off of the horse's
18.
speed, for sure.
So this is 18, and he will charge
Yep.
for the
Nice.
rest.
Hell yeah, and gets that +1, which obviates that -1 penalty for the rain.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Meant to do this too. She tosses her torch to the ground over here.
So then it's still a minus. Are they flying blind then?
Kin has a torch, so he's not flying blind.
Oh,
but that was a choice that I was going to make last on her action, and I just
it makes a lot
forgot.
of sense because if she's obfuscated, do magic get penalties based off of that too, or no?
As long as you see your target, you're reasonably okay. If you're operating something complex, I would say you'd still fumble in the dark. But like
that
shooting
makes
a
sense.
bow is simple enough to where you're not really looking at what you're doing with your hands. So I'll call that okay if you're shooting a lit target.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Cool. Yeah, Kin is going to make his attack. He's at +1, -1. That'll definitely hit. Shoo-wee.
And again, I'll leave it up to Ken on how you guys want to handle it. I've made my intentions clear, but I know we're all kind of on our own levels of belief here.
Okay, he lands a hit, and she was fully healed and is now a bit hurt again. That brings us to Adana.
He was fully healed even after my attack?
She healed herself.
Yeah.
with
But
the
I did. Oh, the 7, whatever you rolled for the 7 wasn't plus her
Yeah.
magic. Oh, gotcha. So my
She
turn?
also has armor.
Okay.
Oh, true, yeah.
I also have armor
AP.
piercing, but yeah.
But only 2 AP, and even if
Sure.
it's like 3 or something,
Yeah.
it's possible.
Sure.
It's all possible.
So it is my turn.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just
Oops.
keep reloading and shooting, I guess.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if Ken wants to get a little closer, I could probably stab her next turn, but I can't, I don't think I can stab her from where I'm at right now. Right? I'm not really in melee
You could
range.
stab her horse.
Mm,
Well, you know
no,
what? Well, we could have had Ken move up closer, so we'll say this is stabbing range.
Okay. I kind of want to keep my stash of arrows healthy because I don't know how many more we're going to need in the next fights.
Yeah.
And this is a good opportunity to save a little ammo. So I'm going to use my minor action. Instead of reloading, I'm going to swap to my dagger and attempt to stab her.
Nice.
Yeah, get some backstabs.
I'm gonna say, you hit the backstab at all? I don't know if that works where you're at. I don't know if. Oh,
no, I would have to spend a minor action to try and deceive her because I'm
Deceive her, right? That makes
range.
sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Next turn, I could try to do it.
Ooh, there you go.
Let's see. Short sword. Oh, stump
Man,
point.
if that hits, you have
boy.
5 stump points.
Yep, that's a hit.
Is a hit? Okay. Oh my gosh, I haven't stunted in so long.
Good.
so
And 5
I
gets you a lot.
So I get to. I don't know if it's worth it, but I can pierce armor for 1 because that's a rogue power.
Oh.
What else have we got here?
Well, the nice thing with 1 is that like there's plenty of still good things at 4.
Attack.
If you want to do that.
Do. I don't need to seize the initiative. I'm already at the top.
No.
Or I could do lethal blow.
Get 2d6.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. That might be better than the armor piercing, honestly. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Nice.
I'm gonna do lethal blow.
Nice.
All right. So I'm gonna roll the base damage first. There we go. And then an extra 2d6. Wow, that was a kind of a garbage roll. And okay,
All right.
so 12 damage
12
total.
damage altogether. I mean, she's still not like wearing the most armor in the world, so that's still gonna do some stuff.
She's looking pretty stinking hurt. That
Oh, and
is
did you do
without
the
a
armor
doubt.
piercing for that one, or did you just do lethal blow altogether?
I did lethal blow, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't have done both, so I just opted to do the extra
I mean,
damage.
I think the 2d6 is probably the smarter, like, is the more efficient call.
Yeah, I would think so.
Nice. All right, that
I
takes
tell
us
her-
to. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
I
no,
tell
go
her,
ahead.
we don't have to do this. We can, you can back off now, and we won't pursue you.
Go ahead and roll me an empathy perception test.
All right.
I'm loving these. I like doing the mid-combat talking, man. It's fun. It's fun we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So not only do you see determination in her eyes, but you see fear. You see a fear of loss, a fear of losing loved ones that's fueling her. There's a flame that tells her that she has to do this.
Yeah, I get that. All right, well, that's my turn.
All right. We're back to Torek.
I know Sir Village is a little farther away, but I'm gonna still look at him. I'm gonna look at him again and say, I know what you're fighting for. We're fighting for the same thing. My offer still stands. You can come with us. You can talk to Stoyanka. We can find a way to make all of this work. It's not worth it. More death. It's not. This isn't an arena fight. This isn't. We're all fighting for the same scraps here.
Would you like to spend a minor action talking to him to try to push a persuasion test?
If it's a minor action, absolutely I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. I will have him roll willpower.
Ooh, that's a
17.
good roll.
17's very good.
Don't know if it's going to be enough, though. It's going to be hard.
He pauses when he hears your words. I don't think that it will be enough. I think what you have will only heal one of our villages, and I think the other will have to, unfortunately, burn. I don't see any way around this. I don't want this to happen to either of our villages.
I understand. You're a brave man. Truly, you're probably one of the finest humans I've gotten to meet so far. We've met some pretty shitty ones, so it's still an honor to fight with you. I'm guessing he's not moving, right? I imagine that was,
He's not, but I am going to put a little status on him that you have no idea what it means.
Then I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to, really the goal is to keep kind of thinning out where I can. Again, trying to still knock people unconscious. And the good news is I don't have the negatives anymore to my strength and my speed. The 2 rounds are officially over. So I should be all good on that. I don't get those negative ones anymore. Unless there was, I think you just said it was the dragon to have 2 rounds, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool. Then that's all good. So I guess what I'm gonna do is, as much as this guy's a little hurt, I think I'm gonna go to the one, you call these 2 adjacent to each other, right? Servilja and the volunteer down there.
Yeah.
Then I am going to, since I use the minor action, I'm gonna charge at the Wolverton volunteer that's with Servilja. Are you gonna move me? I appreciate you if you're moving me. Great. And I will. So it's just the -1 for the rain. That's then made a +0 because of my charge, right?
Yep.
No other negatives happening right now. Great.
That'll
baby.
absolutely hit.
Oh, baby.
All right. So I am going to do with this another dual strike. Does
Nice.
a 20 still hit, or does a 19 hit Servilja?
Better.
Yes, it will. Here, and I'm going to change one thing. We're going to have this guy stand firm instead of...
I think I lost you for a second, Marcus.
Oh, I realized that this guy should have followed Adana and Kenedrin, and I forgot that, so we're just going to say he's stood firm instead.
Oh, okay, cool. That
I forgot that too.
It was an oopsie on my part, but I won't change the battlefield at this point.
Okay. And obviously, again, I'm still doing non-lethal as I've been doing this whole time. So let me roll. Oh, I still have 1 more point. Let me see if there's anything else I wanted. I don't know if there's a ton I can do at 1 more point yet. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I am going to... Yeah, there's really nothing else. I can move myself for a target. I guess I'll move... the Servilja like 2 more yards down after everything's like 2 more yards south after all the attacks have kind of gone down. So the first one will go to the Wolverton volunteer since that was the first one I hit. That's gonna be 11.
Very nice.
Nice.
And then for Servilja, that's gonna be 13.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Again, still non-lethal. I'm just going for that. I'm still getting cuts and stuff in on them, but I'm not going for major arteries.
All right, that sounds good. Do you still have a minor?
Nope, my minor was the persuasion that you let me do.
Right. But I do believe that's the end of that weakness.
Oh, yes. Weakness is over. Yep.
And you no longer have that bonus defense too. Okay, cool.
Yeah, bonus defense left a while ago. I haven't been adding it back in, so.
Yeah, I left the icon on there. Whoops.
You're good. I mean, I knew I've been thinking I was at 13, but now I'm back up to 14, so look at me.
Hey, look at that. Okay, we're back to the survivors. Onyx also no longer has this terrifying radius. Yeah, we'll start with... Yeah, you know what? This one's going to strike at you, Torek. He's going to make it an all-out attack.
Great. 14 right now, so nothing crazy.
He's at -1, so that's a 13. That misses.
Great, misses.
Wow, nice.
This one is going to strike at Onyx with an all-out attack. That's a 16.
Ugh.
Yeah, that hits.
And that'll be 11 damage.
Oof.
Alright.
Yeah, and they'll both... Yeah, I'll keep their minor actions the same. Stand firm, and then the one will follow you, Onyx, if you choose to move. And then this guy is going to... Shwoop.
I hit him. Oh, he's going that way. That makes sense.
No.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Going right up here and going to all-out attack on Adana.
Fine, bring it.
You know, that actually works out with Kinedrin up there. I think that's actually really good.
Yeah, I think so too. That's a
I think
16.
Yeah, that hits.
That hit most. That hit all of us.
Yeah.
That'll be 11 damage.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting some pretty. You're getting a very interesting mix of hits, Chris. You get some like I got 8, and then it's like I got 13. It's like
I
oh,
know.
okay, you're all over the place. But
Their dice rolls have been way all over the place.
you know, I'll take it though, dude, because you have like I said, there's been some of the combats you're like stun point, and you've done here.
Yeah, I will take no stunts.
I've done it twice this fight, guys. I'm liking my new dual strike. I got to use it twice now.
We are going to move to Vilja. Yeah, I mean, you have his attention, so we're gonna have Vilja.
I've been using actions on him. I'm really just trying to.
So Vilja will strike at you because it only makes sense. He will. He'll
have 14.
charge, so he'll get a +1.
It makes sense. He was pushed back 2 yards, so he has the room. It's not unheard of.
And then he will. We'll have him stand firm. Cool. So that's +0. That will definitely hit. That's an 18.
Oof.
No stunt points?
That's 6 stunt points.
Oh, 6 stunt points? Are you kidding? God damn.
Wowie.
You had to say that you weren't getting stunts enough. That's just the 20 gods being like, hey man, fuck you, dude.
So he likes to do...
Nothing, just run away.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That's very funny to me. We're going to start with the disarm.
Of course you are. Of
I
course
was
you
worried
are.
about that. Ugh.
All right, should I roll it?
Yeah, go for it.
I keep doing okay on these 18.
Oh, wow. That's really
Wow.
good.
You win by literally 1. He got a 17.
Ooh, yes.
I'm glad I don't have that -1 strength anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, they were
Yikes.
bad news bears.
And of course, you stunt on that roll.
Yeah, I just can't stop stunting.
Okay, I had to confirm that I could only perform that stunt once per round, so...
Oh, that would be diabolical.
Disarm me again. Yeah, like,
He will lightning attack for 3 more of his stun points, so
That
let's
makes
see what the
sense.
damage for the first one is. That's 13 damage.
Oh,
it is, right?
geez.
So that's 5 coming to me.
The second
So,
attack will
yeah.
absolutely miss.
Right.
And then for his skirmish, he will actually move himself.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah. Cool. That's Vilja. That brings us to Onyx, who's looking
All right.
quite hurt, if I say so myself.
Yes, gonna use that minor action to activate and chug one of the beaver bladders.
Hey, there
just
you
gonna,
go.
Just gonna
Yeah.
slam
Like a
it.
bladder, friend. just drink urine, dude. I'm just kidding.
Ew.
Oh,
It's
all right.
stomach.
Woo,
Hey.
10 points
Nice.
back.
Good
did
for
it,
ya.
dude.
I love how
gone?
this the beaver's stomach full of a salve that you apply to a wound has turned from a salve to a beaver bladder, which is now turned into beaver urine that you drink to heal.
Urine, dude. You're drinking urine.
That was this guy up here.
You know, the way you're pointing right now, because of how my screen is, you're pointing to nobody, so...
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you're diagonal to me.
After
you're on the... Get the downward diagonal that way.
After it's empty, Onyx smashes it against their head like a beer can.
I hope you shotgunned it instead. You
Wish.
just poke a hole in the bottom of it, chug it, and then crack it on your head.
You know what? They just gave you a bunch of healing beers. That's basically what this is at this point.
I wouldn't put it past our party girl.
Beaver beer.
Zoria.
It's called beaver beer. And it tastes like piss.
Ew.
That's all right.
Nasty.
It's like whiskey barrel, you know. It absorbs the flavor.
Oh,
It's the PPR for Eldon.
All right, this guy probably doesn't have a lot of health left for me to drain, and I would really like to pop my new class power too. So I'm gonna hit this volunteer with the arcane lance.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, and he still has that -2, right? Does that apply to Arcane Lance? Oh,
I only rolled an 11. It probably
it's not
doesn't hit, does it?
Unfortunately,
-1 on top
it
of
will.
that.
It will miss. His defense is lowered, but yeah, it's not good enough.
Bummer.
Yep.
That's my turn.
All right, we're back to Dobriella. Boy, oh boy,
That's a
she's got to
shame,
make some
too.
hard choices here.
Yeah.
I got the stun points I needed, not the total.
bummer.
Man,
Those ones come a calling.
what is she gonna do? I guess
Don't
let's
worry,
see.
still-
She's gonna try to heal again because that's the only thing that makes sense for her to do.
That truly makes sense for her. Hopefully, she has to do the harrowing. Oh no, it has to be a high level spell.
Yeah.
It has to be. Heal is not a high enough level spell for that.
She
Yeah, I don't
keeps
think she's
rolling
capable.
like garbage, though. That is enough to succeed.
I mean, even with the garbage rolls, clearly she's got it.
She will spend all 3 available mana points for healing 3d6.
Jeez.
That's only 9, though. That's
Still,
I
yeah,
guess it's-
less than she took. Well, I mean, it might be about what she took.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know though.
Yeah.
No, you did some big damage. I don't think it's more. I think it's.
I mean, she has armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But didn't you and Kinedrin missed, right? No, Kinedrin hit too.
I don't remember. Did Ken miss?
Kin. I think he did.
I think he did because I think he did like.
Yeah, I don't
It doesn't
remember.
matter. Either way, it really
It doesn't matter. Well, at least I'm trading and keeping her busy, you know.
Exactly.
No, oh no, Kinedrin did a little damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
Whoa.
She's
Whoa.
fleeing down
Oh,
this
wait a
way.
minute.
Okay. She like
Um,
blasted off the screen. I was like, where did she go?
Yeah, she chose to move closer to the party because now things are looking a little bit more dire. Cool. That's Kinedrin. Unfortunately for her, Kinedrin has, the same movement.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
a horse.
Although this time, Chris, I don't remember if these guys did these. No, they didn't press the attack, right?
They did not because they...
They moved because they moved.
Yeah, they moved. You're right.
Yep, they moved to
Oh.
not press the attack.
Cool. So, I mean, Kin's going to just kind of
Charge.
match pace here. And yeah, he's going to all-out attack.
Oh.
Ew.
Kin, my boy.
Oh,
My boy Ken, come
My
on now.
boy.
kid,
Well,
that's not how you do it, dude.
he missed. That's
I mean,
Adana.
It happens,
Okay.
dude. It happens. I mean, luckily Adana's right there, though. You can.
All right.
Oh, you could try your
I can
back.
try my thing. Let me double check how this works. You must first use a minor action, oppose test of my communication deception versus my opponent's self-discipline. If I win, I can backstep. So yeah,
It's a minor action.
yeah, this is a minor action.
I mean,
so,
if it's worthwhile, it might be worth.
yeah,
giving
I
it
might
a
as well
shot.
try it. So here's my communication roll.
Whoa, dude, pretty good.
Okay.
Nice.
And then she has to roll a what? She has to roll a.
Willpower, self-discipline.
She got a 15.
It's an opposed test. I forget how ties work there.
I think it would go down to who has the higher root stat. So you
What did Dragon
rolled.
die? Is it Dragon die next?
I think that's if you're tied.
Oh,
There,
okay.
I'll double check though.
I forget how. Yeah, opposed tests are a little weird.
Yeah, I agree. Ties.
not just for Father's Day.
Wow.
That's not helpful.
My
The index
spine.
did not have anything, so we're just gonna go to where I think it'll be.
Well, you should say, I know in a lot of other games, like, defense wins ties, but this is a meat to beat system. I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
if
not
there's
sure.
a tie, whoever rolled higher on the Dragon Die wins. Yep.
Oh, so
There we go.
Donna
Oh, so-
instantly.
Yeah, so it's Dragon Die and then you compare ability scores. So we've had it a little bit flipped.
Oh, oops.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we'll
Okay.
do that for initiative from now on, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Dragon
So-
Die breaks ties.
Cool. Adana does succeed.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Now I still have to make my backstab attack roll. Back here, and I have that set up.
Oh,
Nice.
that's some good backstabbing.
Oh,
Yes.
That
boy,
is some
howdy.
good backstabbing.
I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's the attack, not the. Oh,
That's
okay.
the attack roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
that's
thought
just
that
the
was
attack.
damage, and I was like,
Oh,
oh my
no.
god.
No, I'm
Chris,
not that
like,
good.
a little vomit just comes out of Chris's mouth. He's like, "Oh no, it's that power."
All right. Well,
Yeah,
once
that'll hit.
again, I'm gonna try to, non-lethal backstab. However that works. The hilt, I guess.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I really just probably not go for a main artery.
Yeah.
Very nice.
No, that's okay damage, I guess.
It's pretty.
I mean,
pretty good.
it's what she healed. Well, I guess a little less than what she healed for, counting
Yeah.
armor, but still. Deal.
Yeah, that she is back down to looking not so hot.
Keep making her waste her magic, like that's
Yeah,
kinda
I'm keeping her busy, keeping her from casting on you all.
that's what's important.
So yeah.
God, now here is the real question. Is everything on your end of Donna?
That's, yeah, those were my two actions. Yeah.
So I
Nice.
guess here's the real question, friends. I could probably go to the other side of Dobriel, and we can
get a
just
gang up bonus.
get a gang up bonus. The only thing I'm worried about is Onyx is very open, so I don't think I'm
I'm
going to do
worried
that.
about Onyx,
I need to
yeah.
soak kids, so nope, I'm not going to do that.
No.
That answers my question. So instead, what I'm going to do is I am going to charge the Wolverton volunteer that's here. But before I do that, I'd like to spend another minor action talking to Servilja. I'm gonna keep pushing it. Why not? We've been chatting this whole fight. And so I'll say, Vilja, look, the tide is changing a bunch here. Right now, the goal needs to be, whether it's one city, your city, this Sothmere, whoever. If no one gets there in time, which that's all we're doing right now is wasting time, we're all dead. We're all. That includes me. You can smell it. You can see it. Think this through, man. I'm still offering that olive branch. If you want to travel back with us as a group, we'll be safe from other ragers. With 6 of us, we can get through most of this shit. Maybe Stoyanka can convince you of something that I can't. I'm just a fucking dwarf who used to work in an arena.
And I'm a simple knight, just trying to keep his town alive. I cannot return to my people empty-handed.
Then come with me. Maybe we can get you something.
All
Am I
right.
good to roll a persuasion?
Absolutely, go ahead and roll.
Ooh, not as good that time,
Ooh.
13. But, I'm still going to try. It's still worth it. I'm still more than happy to use an action for it. It's still very, very useful for me to use the action.
All right, interesting. He rolled a 12.
Whoa!
okay.
All right.
He looks at you deeply and throws his sword to the ground.
Oh.
Call your men and I'll call my friends.
He glances at Gabriella and gives her a pleading look. She's going to also roll now.
Ooh.
The fire in her eyes ignite hotter as she stubbornly refuses to stop fighting, and thus the rest of the volunteers rally at her shouting to fight on.
Oh.
then I think that is Sir Vilja picking back his weapon or no?
It's on the ground. That's it.
Then I'm so sorry, Onyx, I have to try the Hail Mary, but I'm going to go and use my charge instead on Dobriella.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm going to go
Let's see.
charge Dobriella.
Yeah, that'll definitely be enough.
Oh, yeah. It's a charge action, and I will see if I can hit her.
I mean, we could even get you on the other side of her.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's get me on the other side of her. I want the gang up bonus, whatever I can get, just to get any. I know Kinedrin sells a flame, so I'm not worried about the -1 for that. But if I can get a technical +2, that would be even more fantastic. So yeah, because really I can get most angles. So yeah,
Yeah, we'll say it about fits here.
that works. Cool. Then I will roll and see what we get.
All right.
Oh!
I get a 12 with everything.
Woo-hoo-wee. That's a... Wait. That's a 12?
A
So you're...
12. With the +2.
You're a
it's
+1, +2 for the charge. You're at -1 for the rain.
and no darkness penalty.
No darkness
Is it-
penalties. So I'm
is it
only
gang
getting...
up?
I'm
So-
sorry, it's an 11. My apologies.
yeah, okay. An 11 will barely miss.
Yeah,
Oh!
because I got +2, and it's a -1. Yep, that was my bad. Fuck. I'm trying. But we still have... Oh, God, the bad rolls, man, I can't escape them. That's like my third where I've gotten 2 1s and something else.
Yeah, that's a pretty brutal roll.
Yeah.
All right, we're back to the volunteers. This one is going to try to... Yeah, we're going to have them all out attack Onyx again.
The Wolverton volunteer, did he press the attack on me? Or did he stand firm? I know
this-
one stood firm,
this
one
one?
pressed. No, the other one.
This one stood firm.
Okay, he's still firm. Great.
Yeah.
Cool. Thought
Cool.
someone pressed the attack on me, so never mind.
That is a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, that's 12 damage. All right, that's that one. This one is going to charge Adana. And we'll have this one press the attack on Adana if he succeeds. So that's +1. That is... So -1, +1, no gang up. So that's 12 to hit.
Oh, misses.
Dang, okay, well then he will only stand firm. Do we still have another? Oh, we do another one all the way up here. Hey, look at that.
Oh, that's true.
I forgot about the one up there.
I did too. We kind of left him.
Whee! All right, cool. This one is going to... I could be a real bastard. I don't think... No. This one will attack Kinedrin with a charge. 13 will hit Kin because Kin has horrible defense.
He doesn't have a shield, that makes sense.
And it's only 8 damage, so Kin takes 1 damage.
There you go, Ken. That's the nice thing about the armor.
I will remind you that you can also target horses.
Yeah.
I know. I feel weird killing the horses. They're...
Yeah.
They do have a lot of health also, to be fair.
Yeah, I guess the thing is I don't want to waste time on things that are also just, like, cool.
Yeah.
Vilja takes his turn to step back. And that's all he'll do. Onyx, we're on to you.
Oh man. With Torek over there, I kind of need to just hit timeout on this guy. I'm gonna, with my minor, I'm gonna slam another beaver bladder. I'm gonna force that thick salve down my throat.
Good drinking.
Goes down smooth.
Yeah.
Beaver salsa.
All right, so
Nice.
I heal another 10.
You've been getting
Nice.
some pretty good,
It's
Like,
the
hits
only
from it at
reason I'm
least.
alive.
I know,
Yeah.
I have made a series of tactical decisions throughout this session, and it is the only thing keeping me
I
up.
was so on the fence about moving to Dobriella, but the second all of them looked at her, I was like, I gotta try and take her out if I can hit her. And I just, the rolls weren't there. The rolls weren't fucking there.
It's like, all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Daze on this volunteer that's giving me so much trouble.
That makes sense. And they get a -2 still, right?
Nice.
Oh, they sure do.
Yes. So they
so
gotta beat that 18. They did it once though.
willpower, or is it magic that they roll?
For Daze, it's self-discipline. Yeah, willpower.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not going to do it.
You're like, not it.
Nice.
They got a 12 with the -2.
Wow.
All right.
Cool, so they can't
Well.
do anything.
Alex just waves their hand in front of their face and time out.
Oh, you and I have two very different versions. You have like the more cinematic version of like no, and I'm like, we stop it, you do it your thing.
All right, that brings us back to Gabriella.
She's cornered
Oh
now.
boy, she's having a bad time. She's gonna try to heal again.
She's gonna fail eventually, but not knowing you, she's just gonna super succeed. And
I'm waiting for her
Yeah.
to stunt. That's really what I'm praying for. She did
Or
not
maybe
stunt though. She'll heal 10 HP.
Well, maybe she'll run out of
decent
mana
bit of mana
eventually.
too. But yeah, who knows how much mana? Because you know,
She's looking pretty tired.
yeah, I'm sure.
Boy, oh boy, she's at the bottom of the initiative, so there's really no reason to guard up. Crap, man, what's she gonna do? I guess.
Maybe this is a courage test now, because now she's surrounded by mighty warrior. She hasn't failed yet. There's no reason for her to.
You know, I guess she's just gonna stand firm and hope for the best. That brings us to Kin. Speaking of hoping for the best, he's gonna all-out attack.
Kin.
Dobriella, hopefully.
I
I'm
swear to
guessing.
goodness.
Yeah, Dobriella.
Oh, that's
that
gotta do
will
it.
finally freaking hit. Thank you,
Ah.
Kin. That's 12 damage.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Cool. And then he will press the attack.
Nice.
Sweet.
Cool. That one. There we go. That brings us to Adana.
All right, I'm
You know what's
gonna
weird?
try to
We'll
do
tell
the
you
same.
one person, but it feels like the tides of the battle have shifted a lot. Like, for us,
Yes.
in a good way.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway,
talking
continue. I'm so sorry,
talking
Dan.
Vilja out of this is a pretty major advantage.
I mean, you let me do it. You could have been like, nah, man, he's too
Yeah.
focused on it, so
I'll give you a nice peek behind the curtain after this.
please do.
At this point, Adana is just increasingly frustrated at how much time we're wasting in this battle, and we should be going back to the village. So she's just gonna keep trying to knock the mage out. So I'm gonna do the same thing as last turn. I'm gonna try to do the bluff. Is that communication? I just checked.
Oh,
I
the
forgot.
backstab. Yeah, I think it's deception.
Deception. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna
Which
try
I think
that.
is deception's got to be communication, or is it cunning?
No,
it's
it's
got-
communication.
It's
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh,
You
why
are
are we
rolling-
stuck on these rolls?
You're rolling gangbusters on it though. At least, like, if she has to beat you though, and you got a 6. So if she ties you, you just, like, unless she
Yeah,
rolls
that's
a 6.
she's rolling self-discipline.
Yep, self-discipline.
Yeah, she doesn't beat you.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna just aim straight for her head. I'm so tired of this. I want it to end.
Is it still a non-killing blow?
Yes.
Okay. Straight for the head could mean a lot of things.
I mean, sure, but you know, I don't know. I
Concussing
don't know
her?
anatomy well, but isn't there like a spot in the back somewhere where you can hit to knock someone out? I don't know.
yeah.
Just slug her
for sure.
with the guard.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm using
Hit her
the
with the
hilt.
blade.
Yeah, I'm using the hilt to try
Dang,
to
still
slam
some
her head.
solid damage. I know it's not max, but that's still pretty stinking good.
Blood
Yeah.
trickles
That's nice.
down the side of her head as you land the blow, but she remains firm.
Ugh.
This lady.
Yeah, I mean she keeps healing, so
No, I get it.
yeah.
She's-
All right, Torek.
Oh yeah, it is Torik's turn.
I look at Dobrell, I'm like, I understand. You want to save your village, and I get that. And I'm sorry that we have to do it this way. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to aim, which gets me at +1. are still surrounding her, right? So I get a +1 for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't really charge. There's not really a good world for me to charge to make that count like a charge. That being a big old cheating cheater. So I will.
You know what? I might be a cheating cheater. I forgot the actual attack roll before I rolled damage.
Oh, right.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do that real quick.
Yeah, I should do that.
That's I did not even notice that either. Yeah, you just could.
Yeah, there's just so many rolls. All right.
Please do well.
I know.
That'll definitely hit.
Absolutely insane, dude. Another 18. So cool. So I get the +2 then. I'm gonna swing at her. +2 -1.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That'll hit.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Awesome.
Yes, stunt
So with
points.
the 3 stump points, there's not really anyone. Oh, it's adjacent to the character. Oh no, none of the volunteers aren't really adjacent, right? I can't tell.
No.
There's a gap.
You literally have Kin and Adana between.
Yup. Yeah. I can't just hit them. Kid, I don't want to hit them.
You could hit Canadrid if you really want.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, right, and I
I'm sure he
also
won't
apply
care.
this to Kid. So I think with the 3, then what I am going to do, I don't think I need a lightning attack. So what I will do is, I will. Let's do a mighty blow and I only have 3 points, right? So let's do a mighty blow. I think that'll be enough.
Okay.
And then I'll move her nowhere. No, she's moving. She's not moving anywhere. So. All right. There's no point. All right, sorry about that. I gotta get back to my chat so I can see what's up. All right, and we're gonna. So that's 9 damage, and then with the mighty blow.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you two are piling it on.
Another 5, so 14 altogether.
All right. Please describe how you knock her unconscious.
Yeah. So I look at her, like, again, I look her right in the eye, and I almost put my helmet up against her, and I'm like, I want to figure something out. And as I say that, I throw the butt of my axe into her gut, just to totally wind her and drop her.
She looks at you and going from rage to terror, falls unconscious.
And yeah, that's that's my action. I did the aim, I did the attack, so that's me.
And with that, the rest of the volunteers, in a panic, look back to Vilja, and he gives them kind of a solemn nod, and they drop their weapons as well.
Wow.
And begin pleading for mercy.
We're not looking to kill you guys. Okay? Said that from the top. If anything's happened here, it happened, but you have a village. We have a village to get back to. I go and I pick up my axe during this time, the one that got disarmed forever ago while we're talking, and I pick that bad boy up, and I'll tell him one more time. I'm like, if you want to come with and see if there's something we can do, we can. If you'd rather go back home first and figure something out, that's fine. But that's up to you. The offer still stands. I can't guarantee anything, but maybe we find some answers.
I will go back to Wolverton. We can try to gather everyone up. Maybe we'll bring them to Sothmere and hope for the best.
Good. I get down from the horse and I offer my hand to his, to shake.
He removes his gauntlet for it too, and he shakes your hand.
Well met. And I go back to my horse.
Thank you for your mercy. I'm sorry that it had to come to this.
Dire circumstances. We've learned a lot about a lot of infighting, and so it's nice that we didn't have to fully come to full fatalities. And what I will do we still have no? Well, do we still have one more of those potions or 2 more of those special salves?
I have 2.
I'm gonna have Adana, if you're okay with this, guys. I'm gonna have you maybe toss me one, and I'll say, you lost a person today, but I don't know if you have anyone that's been hit by the sickness. this will delay.
Oh, you talking about the
rage ones? Yeah, maybe more the rage ones. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got two.
Yeah, if you guys are cool. We killed a guy. We're getting so close to Sothma. At this point, I think one more isn't gonna make or break the world here. I want to keep one for Adana just in case. And I'll say, if you have anybody that maybe just got hit with this, we've been using it. The effects are starting to get us too, but it's been a couple days. This will at least elongate if you need any of your best men to help make any kind of sojourn or whatever.
We did treat our people, but there's always a chance that what you have is a little more potent, so I will graciously accept it if you truly are offering it.
I'm offering. We felled one of your own, and it's the least we can do here.
Okay. Thank you.
And I say, hopefully we see under better circumstances. I feel like I've been saying that a lot lately. Fuck.
I pray that we'll be able to stifle this disease, bring everyone back to health, and never see this cursed thing again.
Agreed.
Until next time.
And he goes right to tending to the wounded, particularly with Dobrila.
Yeah.
And
we need to move on. We've already wasted enough time here.
Gonna assume you also pick up your fancy axe again.
Oh yeah, I think I said that as I was like
talking
to them. I'm like, I'm going to my axe.
Oh, I missed
that.
that.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely pick back up next up. I look back at my other axe and say, you can always count on your first. You can always count.
I'm so happy you kept that other axe. That would have been brutal.
Yeah,
I've
that
got
was
a battle axe, a maul, and a throwing spear all ready to go just in case to activate as needed.
Nice.
Yep.
Say, before we leave, Onyx is very angry, and as we all like group back up, Onyx will give Sir Vilja a very sinister glare. They're going to keep their thoughts to themselves, but they want to make sure that this would-be thief knows exactly what they think of him.
They do catch he does catch your glance, and just gives you a defeated, solemn, sad look in return. Not trying to add to the aggression, but only to accept defeat.
Look at this shit. Let's go, huh?
Yeah. Oh, let's do our post-combat heal too.
Oh yeah.
Good old post-combat heal. Yeah, I need
Good
that
old
one real
post-combat
bad.
heal.
So 5.
5 plus con plus level.
Level, so that's 5, 4, 3.
Ken heals the 1 damage he took.
Nice.
Nice. 11. I'm not back at full. They did some good damage by the end. I was at 29, so now I'm at 40 of 54.
This was interesting to see, because I feel like they did damage to you only because they ganged up on you. I guess they beat the crap out of Onyx.
There was some good damage that happened in that fight.
Yeah. But this will be where we wrap up for the night.
Yeah.
There's not too much to foreshadow other than you hit the road and you continue to ride into the night.
All right.
I didn't know how I was going to play it, but I'm going to be honest. I think you hit on something I just learned about Torek in this session, which was like, he wants to, like, if there are people of honor, he wants to do things honorably, because I feel like that's what the arena was. Even if there was killing in there, at least to me, the proving's always read as like, unless you were like of the poor, I always felt like,
I like how you stopped yourself in the middle of the word murder.
And I think there was just a level of just like, this guy's doing the same thing we're doing. I was like, there's no world and I think what really did it was a conversation, I think that Onyx said earlier. When Onyx was like, all of this infighting, we literally had that conversation about the Chastened, about like, why can't you band together? And I think all of that, because Torek is very much influenced by his companions. There's that moment of just like, what are we doing? Like, maybe there's a way to still make it around. Maybe it's not going to be perfect. And I doubt, let's be real, it's Dragon Age. I doubt there really is going to be that nice of a solution. Someone is going to be affected because of these actions, and it's going to suck. But Torek doesn't know that. Torek is, riding on a hope and a prayer, and hoping that, because Stoyanko is never like, it's just for the village. She's like, we can concoct a cure, and we never really went further. Like, oh, how many can it heal? So Torek is going off of his naivete here.
The extra layer of spice to that exact sentiment is there's not even a promise that it will actually definitively work.
Exactly.
That's true.
Exactly.
There's that. Yeah.
Exactly. So there are a lot of question marks in the air, but this was great, dude. This was a very intense session.
That was
two very different combats.
I'm really happy y'all leaned into kind of what was going on between the lines here, because there's a lot of stuff going on. And I'm happy you talked to that Chastened guy, because there is some deep lore happening as to what the Amber Rage is and why, and you're starting to scratch the surface, and I'm also leaving little clues, whether or not you realize it, what actually the Amber Rage is caused by.
I have a couple thoughts, but I didn't want to say them. And I might also be wrong, because it's just easy to keep blaming one person over and over again, but that's kind of also a little Dragon Age-y, but I don't know if that's the case in this one.
Sure.
I kind of wish we asked more about the ingredients and whatever poison they used. And giving us a clue.
And I wanted to ask more questions, but I think my brain was on two wavelengths. It was like, oh, we need to just keep moving, but also like, oh, we could also sit here for like an hour and ask questions. I can get into that. So yeah, there's a lot that I'm so curious about that I think I know where it's coming from, but I could be off. So
that Chastened was the first character you've encountered where the book actually says that they have information.
Whoa,
what?
Interesting.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah,
Dosov, a little bit.
Dosov is mostly ignorant to most of this. They're a little too far north to know some of the deeper things going on in the Kokari wilds. But these Chastened, and especially since this Chastened is part of the tribe that caused all of this, he's got some extra spicy information. So you did get some of it at the very least. And him telling you that he was part of, that this came from the Chastened, and that this is their fault, like, that is a reasonably important piece of information.
Wild, man. It's wild. But no, okay, so what was the peek behind the screen you were going to talk about that happened?
So the encounter with Vilja, they deliberately want to, if players ask things, you often get rolls. And one of them was the empathy check I had you do right before the combat. If you had looked into kind of his emotional undertones beforehand, it would have helped you change that conversation to trying to like stop him from fighting altogether. But no matter what, even if you talk him out of fighting, Debrila will always push the rest of the party to fight. So you can convince him to stand down, and I love that you did that mid-combat. And so that special status I gave him was it was two things. One was one mark of progress toward getting him to stand down, but and so that's why the successful persuasion was enough to get him to throw down the sword.
That makes sense.
But just like the book said, like Debriel's gonna still push it. But if you had knocked her unconscious and he had that status, he would have just been like, we're done.
Wow. Cool. Okay, so it was a good call to knock her. I felt like that was, well, in a good way being telegraphed, was like, Dobriel is rallying these people. And I was like, okay.
She's his student, basically. Like, she's his right-hand person. So it's him, he does not want to lose her, like, at all. Like, she's very important to him. And
if we
now
killed her, he probably would have flipped out.
What's extra interesting, though, is the book has 0 things if you try to convince them to try to get the cure and go to Sothmere or anything. So, Tony, you gave me so many interesting things to consider that I think is going to play into some of the final scenes that I am delighted to figure out how I can make things interesting.
Worse, man. It could at the end of the day cause some more chaos. You never know what the ripples are gonna be, man.
I already think I know what I'm gonna do with it, and it'll be interesting.
Because I'm guessing the next session is the last of this adventure. I'm guessing it's
almost empirically it will be the finale.
It feels like we've come to a headway. And getting hit with spells, man, rough stuff. I'm glad I got to use another ability I haven't used yet, which was my magic resistance. It was something I almost forgot about because we haven't gone up against many mages yet, or mages that have hit me specifically. So it's cool to get to play with that.
I'm happy you remembered because I completely forgot. So this moment I started doing it, I was like, haha, stupid idiot, I got him. And then you're like magic resistance, and I was like, oh fuck, I don't think I can stop Tony.
I got magic resistance, and I was like, I'm gonna keep the things I got, but no, I'll hold my tongue. I've talked a lot here, but no, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Unstoppable Toric, yeah.
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 Yeah,
I like role playing the kind of this kind of descent, this kind of moral decay that Onyx is going as they start feeling the effects of this poison more and more. Like we went a couple sessions ago from almost coming to blows with Toric for saving Joseph's life to intentionally killing someone in this session.
And just the same way, I've almost done that flip too, right? Like I did that flip. I mean, there's still an honor bit to it, but again, Onyx, what you said in the forest, it was just like it clicked, even with the rage going on, like yeah, I'm aggressive and I'm mad, and if Chris was like, hey man, you got to roll a willpower thing to see if you're actually gonna keep them alive, I would have done it, but like, yeah, it makes sense, like, because I'm finding that duality, right? And so it's so funny because I don't know if you have said that, if I still would have gone that path, like Tony, I would have, like Mimi, but because Onyx is such a close friend of, well, I mean, more than that, family, right? We're all family here now, like, it really stuck. We've had so many arguments about things, and it all started with that Joseph moment, so it was cool. Yeah. It was cool to see.
Funny, at the beginning of the session, when Chris asked us who the closest person to our characters are, I almost said Toric.
I was between that too, because I was like,
I was like, well, which one would I pick, though?
Yeah, that was the problem, is like, it was just one, like, obviously, because we started this campaign where you and we met first, and then we met up with the Donna. So at first I was like, well, I mean, like Onyx is, kind of like my other connecting point here. But I was also like, okay, but let me maybe flesh out my background a little more. Yeah. This is a good chance to kind of introduce some things from the past that I think will be good. Yeah. So that's what I liked about it. So that's why I asked Chris, are we talking always from before we got into like, whatever? So.
And it would have been completely. Nightmares.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy. It
was a great call.
I really wish I had better Dalish folklore. I was like, oh man, I don't think I have the brain power to like improvise something, and I was like, I don't want to. I was like, I don't want. Right. Well, I also am like, I want to be protective of like the lore, right? And I don't want to like make something up that conflicts with Dragon Age.
Sure. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I was
like, oh man, that was a lost opportunity. But I loved that was the angle. But yeah, I thought the dreams would be a fun way to like re-inject that the Amber Rage is like a thing that is, it's a disease. Like even if it's been like slowed, it's still spreading. So it was a good reminder of that. And then I was like, this is also a great way to introduce like an opportunity for like incorporating more backstory, because the adventures don't give us a ton of opportunities. So I was like, yeah, let's like torture you a little bit, but at least we get some good role playing.
It's scary that it affects us even in our unconscious minds.
Yeah,
I like that a lot, because I think we've been playing at it throughout, like, getting aggressive about things, picking at things, doing all of that, but it's cool to also see how you're mechanically doing stuff with it as well, or like narratively doing stuff. So I'll be curious to see, now that we're getting even closer to like that time frame, what the next session looks like. Not that you want to like totally impose us with a bunch of shit where we don't have agency, but to start chipping away. I feel like this session here showed us this is now we're getting to the deterioration point, right? You're still you, but there's going to be some levels of you that we have to start challenging your notions. Like, yeah, you would never kill an innocent, but maybe now but hey, you're not totally you right now, man. So
who's innocent?
And just to add an extra layer of spice to it, now that you know that this is happening to you, this is happening to the people back at Sothmere too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm expecting it's not going to be pretty when we get back.
No,
I'm so excited for you all to see the consequences of your choices.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just watching.
They can be good consequences, to be fair.
And even though Adana is not technically infected, you know, she's kind of feeling the pressure of the time crunch and is getting increasingly stressed at, you know, what's going to happen if we fail.
Oh yeah.
Getting to roleplay is a character kind of becoming less empathic and more misanthropic to, you know, it progressively through circumstances that are outside their control. It's harrowing, because we still have, you know, you say it might be one more session, but it's still a lot of time will pass between us going here and getting back to Softmere.
I was worried about death in this last fight, because especially when you said there was
Me too.
four more people in armor on horse, I was like, fuck.
Oh.
But then I saw volunteers
Yeah.
in their name, and I was like, and that was before you said anything, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Full plate. Great.
Yeah.
We would have been toast.
Here's the crazy thing, actually. These characters would have absolutely done a coup de grace on one of you if you went down.
That's what I was thinking they would.
But-
That's why I really tried to push like the non-lethal too.
But that's the crazy thing, because they were also going to be the most amicable to that, on deciding an honorable fight. Like it was like two extremes, and you happened to freaking call it, and you ended up no one went down, but like if they would have stayed honorable to their word.
Dude, I was at half health almost. Onyx was, and that's a lot for me.
Onyx
to get
almost died like
and
twice.
Onyx, I'm glad that we gave you all those potions. I'm so glad I went the call of let's give the squishies the potions, because like, whoo boy, how scared if I had one of those, and it's like, I need that from you. It's like, okay,
I needed them all.
Yeah.
yeah.
They're all gone.
Do you want one of mine? Because I have 2 left.
I need a proper rest.
I mean that too, but
or to use the healing kit. Yeah.
yeah. Well,
I mean-
that's the post combat healing.
Yeah, it was combat healing, and then I say, we use another one of those, and because I don't know if we have time to like rest, because like we're literally at what day? Like we're like midway through what's like the last day.
I don't remember.
You are here. I'll pull up.
Because I know fights are relatively quick, but I imagine like what time do you think we'll be at, unless you don't want to give that away?
So
by the time we get back.
Before the combat started, you were just barely approaching midnight of day 3.
Okay.
So effectively at this point, you are at midnight of day 3. It was only about a day's journey to Dosov in the first place. So now that you've already been to Dosov and you're on your way back, it's roughly a day back. Probably a little bit faster, as long as you don't have major sidetracks. So you're reasonably on track. You're not insanely stressed for time.
But taking an 8-hour rest might be pushing that to the brink, I'm guessing.
So you're saying
you would theoretically have enough time for a rest and a full day of travel. But that would be about the limit.
So you're saying Dosov to Softmere is about a day, but because we're already partway there, it's not going to be a full day.
Yeah.
From where we are now.
Yeah, you're only about an hour away from Dosov, so you're not super far away, but you're still pretty close, or still like some extra headway. So you could afford basically a full rest and about an hour of detours,
Yikes.
And then the full day's travel.
Yeah, that's a tight one again. We're back on that tight one path where it's like, do we go through all our supplies, and it's like, fuck, but then I'm in the fight. And that's, I guess, where we just have to be a little more like back-end strategic, like where it's like, all right, Squishy's in the back, and maybe it's Kinnigan and I taking a ton of hits up front, but...
But,
I'm guessing we're near the border with Ferelden, like where we met Brannick, the trapper. I guess we're close to there.
Yes, actually, that's exactly where about you are.
All right. That makes sense. I imagine we'll begin the next session going to Witchford and seeing what happened to Joseph.
I mean, I'll reveal a little bit of something then.
Also, XP.
Yes. Very important.
Ooh.
This this is the little scene you get for next time. You know what? Here, I'll even read you the text. I normally do this anyway. A hard rain falls and lightning flashes as you head toward the river. You see many small lights ahead. Witchford lies ahead.
Mm-hmm. A little sneak preview.
Yeah, we might need that rest. Shit. Oh,
Yeah. Honestly, does.
We got a week to think about it and figure out what the best plan of attack will be. Maybe it's more like we pop one more potion and then rest after Witchford, or there's a lot. We'll discuss. Shoot.
We'll do for XP. We'll do 700, I think. Didn't go through as many encounters, but we had some pretty beefy ones.
Yeah, we
puts up to 7,300 if I'm not
7,200.
72.
Right?
Oh, you're right. Yes, it was 65 before. You're right. Yes, you are. I added one too many hundreds.
Nice. Really close. What do I get at level 5? Oh yeah, I get the journeyman talent for. I'm getting the journeyman talent for entropy magic.
Ooh.
Nice.
Fun. Opens up lots of new possibilities.
Nice.
I will get free reloads at last.
Oh,
yes.
Finally, yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 8,000 is level 5. Oh, we are getting there.
Donna's gonna be dangerous with
I
that.
will officially be scared of everyone in the party at level 5, I think.
You know,
very
we're still
Very
scared of all
afraid.
the stunts you pull, so
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
yeah.
just call it even, dude.
That's fair. I really do stunt so much more than all of you, and it is
Combined.
appalling.
And I think I'll be grabbing the sword and shield stunt next, or the next level, the advance for my talent in that one. As much as I love the last bit of armor, it really relies on one of the 2 specialization classes I'm looking at right now. I kind of need to have my sword and shield ability at journeyman. That'll be like the last little step to that journey. So
Nice.
Sweet.
and in 2 more levels, my dex is gonna be a 3, guys. In 2 more levels, I'll have a dex of 3, and they'll feel so much better. So much better.
Dex is
Heck
good.
yeah.
Cool.
Dex is good.
Well, thank you again, folks, for playing. I hope you all enjoyed getting beat up a little bit.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's always
it was
a
good.
time.
I guess were there any other questions before we fully wrap up over
No,
here?
man, this was a
don't think
blast and a
so.
half.
Nice. All right,
And a
cool.
half blast.
Then we will throw you. I already know who we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid Garage Lore, who's playing some Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Yeah.
And we're about to see a scene that is quite something. I'm sure Tony knows.
I hope he is in the baby diaper land. He is, of course he is. He is in the diaper. The second you said interesting, it's got to be the diaper land. I got to tell him that once we raid in there, that I knew exactly what fucking team we're in.
God.
It's a weird one.
Over here on ACTV, let's see. Today's Saturday.
Wow.
We're back tomorrow, finishing our genocide run of Undertale, which will be a real treat. We'll probably do
So
something extra
get
if we have
Barbarians.
extra time.
Yeah.
Monday we're back finishing Fallout 3. Wednesday we are finishing Baten Kaidos.
Kaidos, whoa.
Friday we're back in. Friday we're gonna finish the base game of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. And then Saturday next week, we're back with session 9 of the TTRPG
Finishing
to
this
finish
adventure.
Yeah.
the Amber
It's a
Rage.
week of finales.
We
Oh,
just
yeah.
Are you not
all over
entertained?
the place. Yeah, finishing left and right. We're here. We're here. All right. Last weird comment of the evening, probably.
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 All right. Thanks again, folks, for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night and have a good time with Jeff. We'll see you all later.
Thanks for
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
I knew he was going to be in the diaper land. How the hell did I know that?
I think he just left it,
Oh,
actually.
did he just leave it? Dang it.
Aw.